Sinfully wet for Sharon. Hear the swoon of the crowd. Doug is the deity, blazing slate up in the sky. Carnage with the scissors, making all the fabrics cry. Voters in the rafters, Faraday's on the stage, stirring up high tension, full electric, full on rage. Hexing the wings with the birds, every note a shock. When the chorus hits, it's a city-wide blackout rock. Just sit on the mic like a prophet at the grill, roasting bad ideas till they're smoking on the hill. Doug's Pretzel Factory open 3 days a week, serving twisted revelations, salted, crunchy, extra freak. Salted, crunchy, extra freak. Justin runs the barbecue of questions and belief, tossing bad takes on the fire, grilling doubt for sweet relief. Atheist versus theist mystics, and some quantum woo. I'll throw the theories in the pit to see what makes it through. On TikTok and YouTube, all the verts and all the whores, cooking up hot memes and thunderstruck chords. Chat is like a mosh pit where the ideas intertwine. There is no schism, everyone cooks together fine. Just sitting on the mic like a prophet at the grill, roasting bad ideas till they're smoking on the hill. Doug's Pretzel Factory open 3 days a week, serving twisted revelations, salted, crunchy, extra freak. Salted, crunchy, extra freak. No one left in silence, no one sitting in the back. Every soul stage diving in this cosmic smack attack. Justin shouts the gospel of the beat and the bass. Show us Christian love and make that baby pace. Till set the flame to high, let the feedback be the guide. Of Doug's Pretzel Factory, we rock and shout with pride. One last chorus screaming as we raise our fist in time. Rock hard for Doug, let's go. It's just in time. Justin on the mic like a prophet at the grill, roasting bad ideas till they're smoking on the I'm a simple man, never chasing the throne. Just trying to lead this world a little better than I found my own. I got common sense, ain't pretending I'm elite. Just another pair of sneakers walking down the same street. I relate to everyday people cause I know the grind. Bills due, back sore, too much on the mind. I got everybody values, that's the code I choose. We all taking punches, but we don't all gotta lose. As I talk to people with empathy, that's what we all seek. A little understanding when we're feeling weak. Everybody carrying the weight you never see. So I'd rather build a bridge than create enemies. We all gotta get through this life together. Storms keep coming, but they don't last forever. Why we always trying to make it harder for each other? Could have been strangers, but maybe we end up brothers. I'm still looking for the truth. Every day I wake, learning from the choices and the chances that I take. The world's complicated, but this much I know. Kindness makes it easier wherever we go. Don't even care if morals are objective or subjective. Find a way to live but stabbing me's not your perspective. Call it reason, call it culture, call it what you please. Just let people breathe without dropping to their knees. We've all got hard lives, gotta muddle through somehow. Can't rewind yesterday, only deal with the now. Every scar's got a story, every smile hides pain. Everybody's trying to dance in the middle of the rain. No need to make it harder than it already is. By making up a God and adding that God's list. Extra rules, extra guilt, extra fear to obey. I'd rather help my neighbor than worship all day. I'm not saying I got every answer in my hand. I'm just another human trying hard to understand. If tomorrow proves me wrong, then tomorrow I'll adapt. Truth ain't something fragile, it's stronger than my man. I'm still looking for the truth every single day, but it's amazing how much truth is already on display. A hungry kid needs dinner, a lonely soul needs time. A helping hand is louder than the sermon or a rhyme. We laugh, we cry, we celebrate, we grieve. We all got dreams too stubborn to leave. Whether heaven's waiting or it's all we got, this moment's still precious, don't waste the shot. I don't need the vision to know what's worthwhile. Sometimes changing someone's day starts with a smile. No halos, no demons, just people like me and you. Trying to find tomorrow with the best that we can do. We all gotta get through this life together. Different roads, same sky, same changing weather. Why we always trying to make it harder for each other? Yeah. Life's already tough enough. Why not help one another? I'm a simple man, that's the way I'm gonna stay. Common sense and compassion every single day. Still searching for the truth, but here's what I found. The best place to start is with the people around. Yeah.
Dress up, doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in just a green room backstage? Then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system. Now it's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow. And the sinners steal the whole damn show.
Hello, everybody. I'm going to bring Jack up here and neck to. I don't know if Arby's back yet, but he'll come up when he wants.
Yep.
What's up?
He's eating
What's
food.
up?
All right. That actually wasn't a bad transition, I don't think, from
No.
DZ to here. I think we did that pretty fucking smooth. So,
Yeah, and that show was
all
awesome.
right.
That was a hell of a show.
That was an
Did you like it?
incredible
I thought it was
show.
great.
Yeah.
I saved it. It's one of my favorites.
Did we add that? Did we add value to that in
Fuck
some
yeah,
way? I
you
hope?
did. It was great. It was you had good rapport. There was times it was hard to hear RP, but I think once everyone kind of got used to the audio levels, I mean, everything seemed to. I mean, I didn't really notice anything. Like everything went really smooth. The guests were like the biggest issue with any of the call, in my opinion. But I thought the three of you guys were excellent together, and I think everyone made good arguments. The only thing that was an issue was the audio and the tech problems.
Yeah. I heard from the first part of it, and I was like louder than everybody, and it was like painful.
Yeah, you were. It was like
At least-
blowing my ears out. And then like Justin was like in a tin can, like miles away. And then RP
That's
was an
weird.
actually quiet voice.
Yes, Gretchen was very loud.
Gretchen was putting
Yeah, it
people
was
in their
crazy.
place too.
The levels were just so like, nothing was consistent. Everything was so off the wall. But once everything got sorted out,
Yeah.
everything was fine.
Wouldn't be an atheist stream without tech issues, you know?
Right.
Just isn't the same thing. So, hi, nobody. Hi,
Don't
Robin.
nobody.
Oh, by the way, Evan Porter, are you here? Yes, you are. Fucking $50 on fucking PayPal. You fucking
W.
rule, dude.
Big W.
I didn't have to check PayPal. I saw it when it came in.
What's up, Kurt?
Big W for Evan Porter.
Jay
Big
Axel's
W for
here.
sure.
Carp's here. Hell yeah. Chrissy's here.
Oh, yeah. We have to do the... Who got the gold
Say
today?
that, everybody.
Is it Opal or Slug Racer? It's Opal or Slug Racer. What? Yep, Opal guy gets the gold today.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Opal.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I posted second.
Yeah. I got Brent second. Oh, but Brent got the gold on vertical.
That's right. It
So,
was
yeah.
the other one.
And he's also second on horse. So, all right, Brent, Opal, Nick 2, you're right here. Yo, Hizzle, what's up? And then who else we got? That's me. Nobody cares. Evan Porter broke 500. Yes, we did. Finally. That means we're now halfway there. Jack, you're up here. Fisticuff. New name, but welcome. Big Joseph, welcome. JR, the man, how you doing?
PMPyQ says, "Oh, send PayPal link." Is it not in the
PayPal
description?
link.
Yeah, is the
Huh?
PayPal link? Is your PayPal link?
No, I don't put the pay links in the description because we're not monetized yet, and I don't want people feeling like, I don't know, it's just a weird thing for me. I put up my pay links one night, and I just like,
She's
I don't know.
goofy.
I'll put them up. I'll put them up. It's fine. I'll do it.
Come
I'll
on,
do it.
Gretchen. This is
I
a
will do it.
capitalist society.
Gretchen, how was your 67-second break?
You motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker.
I laughed my ass off when that happened.
I couldn't believe he did that.
That was so good. What is it, Monad?
Jeez.
Gretchen is the monad now.
Yeah.
I am the monad now, apparently. So
I don't know. I sent one super chat where she was like, absolutely something. I was like, yeah, you're absolutely full. I wanted to write shit, but I didn't write shit in the thing. So I tried to block it.
yeah, you said I'm absolutely full of crap.
Full of crap. Yeah.
Same thing. That was funny.
Yeah, that AD guy.
I
made
can't believe
gag.
Golden Arm too. Like, do you guys think he was drunk tonight, or do you think he was sober?
No, I think he was sober.
Really?
I think that was him
Yeah.
sober. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He was able to carry on a conversation for an hour.
Yeah.
love-
Passing
and-
out.
But
Oh.
he kept rehashing the same shit we've been
Yeah.
cooking him on
See.
for a fucking week. Like,
Seed.
he didn't even do the homework. He didn't understand the assignment. It's like,
And like that Moses writing Genesis is an opinion.
It's not even a good opinion because
I mean,
how would Moses write his own death?
Yeah, he
It's
kind of
like-
comes at it like someone who's like, you're not going to tell certain people that their favorite movie sucks. You're just not going to convince them of that. And that's what it seemed like. He's just like, yeah, but I really like this story, and it makes sense in my head.
that's
He
great. I would
really
love it
loves
if he
seed,
said, yes,
doesn't
Moses totally wrote Genesis. I would say, really? Does it say in the Bible where they made sure Noah had Genesis on the ark? Is that what happened?
You guys are going off script.
I didn't even think about that, Gretchen. That is a
Well,
good
yeah,
point.
because if
They would
Moses
have had to
wrote the
brought.
shit,
Yeah.
yeah, they would have had to have had it on the ark. And I don't remember that part of the Bible. I mean,
Right. We could go check in Kentucky and see if it's on the AIVs.
Hey, everybody should be in Kentucky right now. It is the Ark Encounter protest weekend.
That's right.
Happening
That's true.
right now.
Nice.
Damn, can't make it.
I'm not going to make it either.
That's on
I mean,
Saturday,
Kentucky.
right?
It's Sunday, actually.
Oh, Sunday. Okay.
I'm not.
I'd rather
I'm
my
in Kentucky,
vacation.
but I'm not going to make it to the protest, though.
Yeah.
I'm in Tennessee.
It's not too far for
but-
me, but I just took a vacation, so.
Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, but
not
I am
gonna go
taking
anywhere.
a workshop
But I wish I could.
for a group I'm part of.
It's muggy out here
Okay.
tonight. Lots of mosquitoes. And rainy.
All right. Let's see.
Did the rain cool it off?
What did you
really?
think of the show? Nobody.
I watched I want to say 80% of it. I had to go get a new battery in my truck and shit, but it was really funny that there was two of those guys were so fucking dumb, and then Golden Arm
Felix.
showed up.
Yeah. Felix. I don't know. Felix is such a weirdo. I don't even know if I should call him that. I don't know.
John
He seems
Cohen.
like Jesse Lee Peterson or something. Like
That guy was really awkward.
it
John
seemed like he was
Cohen
doing a
won't
bit,
take.
but maybe that's just how he is.
That's just how he is. John Cohen won't even take him anymore. He's had him on like 3 times as well.
Yeah, Golden Arm was, I think, probably the best call of the night.
Okay, who is that? And it's Jada. Hi, Jada. How you
Hey.
doing?
There, I'm
Hey,
back.
Jada.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome back.
I figured I'd pop in since I didn't get the lore yet. I didn't watch what
Okay,
happened.
there it is.
Woohoo!
Oh, there's the link.
Y'all happy?
Yeah, you'll have to watch the show, Jada. It was
So
a
I
good
assume
show.
it didn't go well.
No, it went great.
No, it
was
went
a great
great.
show.
Oh, it
Went
went
great.
great.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just
went great all the way up
Define
until
great.
nobody on fire kicked me. Fuck.
I didn't think he would do it. I thought he would. I thought he would just laugh at it.
I didn't think he would either. I was like totally cussing you out when he said, "Okay, bye," and I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck? Tell me you didn't just do that."
You got to
And
come
then,
back
yeah.
early.
It was funny, huh? Yeah, I
You got-
tried to wait like a whole 67 seconds, but then I was like, nah. I was like, yeah, Justin will just bring me back when he does.
You know how long ago I sent that? I sent that like half an hour into the stream.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah. And then he didn't read it till I was driving home with my new battery. And I was like, that was so fucking funny.
That's hilarious. That's funny as shit. So
I
Wait,
sent
so
mine
did
at
it
the end of
actually
AD.
go good? Did it actually go good? Or how sarcastic are we being? Was it actually a productive conversation?
well, not with Golden Arm.
That's a
But
tough question.
Not with AD either, in my opinion.
Okay, you know what? That sounds about right.
yeah,
That's fine.
but AD is fucking totally clippable. That entire
Yeah.
conversation
I'm not
that's
gonna
gonna
spoil
live
it.
on the internet forever. That's gonna be
I'm not-
great.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you, Jada, but it's really bad. Like
I'll
it's
have to
really
go back.
bad.
If it's that good, then I'm gonna have to.
Oh,
I'm
was
gonna
that the-
have to go check it out for myself.
Was
Yeah.
that the guy that he was following those people?
Yeah,
We'll
he's
leave it at
following
that.
those people. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah,
Is that AD?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, AD. So
It's like an hour and a half conversation.
following those people is way too vague.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, there was something
Okay,
something
just
up
making
there.
sure.
yeah, those TikTokers don't fuck around, man. They straight up they caught that. Someone named YB on TikTok caught that like 10, 15 minutes into the conversation was just like following a bunch of young girls. Just like
I love it.
spamming it in the TikTok chat. I was like everybody else went and started checking.
Tiber Nation or whatever. The Cash App is up there. It's the first one. It says Cash App and then the PayPal.
I guess on the vertical it's different. It kind of moved the PayPal to the top and then the actual PayPal email at the bottom.
Huh?
Just the layout of the vertical.
Oh, okay.
Split it like a line break kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's
All
easily
good.
enough fixed. I can fix that. Edit.
Wouldn't be an atheist live stream without technical difficulties.
Exactly.
Yeah, they said all you could
Good
see was a
callback.
jumble of letters. Like,
It's a jumble of letters.
I don't know.
That's what
I
they
could
said.
read it.
StreamYard doesn't show that, but it
No,
might look
it's not
different on
helpful.
YouTube.
or on a phone, maybe.
Yeah, the vertical was a little
I'm on my
messed up.
iPad. I look fine to me.
Oh, it won't let me do that. doesn't like my editing. There we go. What if it'll let me put like an enter in? Sure. Let's find out. Let's see what that does. Come on. I didn't mean to turn that one on.
Those crickets are wild.
You can still hear my crickets? Yeah. I don't know what. They started in like the middle of the afternoon, which is weird. At least it's weird for SoCal.
I don't know, that California, I swear to God, there's always something making noise around this time.
Totally. Yeah, it does not like that one at all.
I like that one.
That was what I changed it to. That was my when I turned it to when I changed it to Fildo Nerd Playtime, and then like Fildo Nerd
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Clown School, and then by the end of Golden Arms thing, it was just like I don't even fucking know anymore. This is just fucked up.
At least you got a reprieve from
Somebody
it
in
yesterday.
chat said it's supposed to be 97 tomorrow, where they are. It's crazy. It's like that where I am too. The other day it was hot, and I went across. I live like right across the street from the city pool, and so I was like, man, today's a perfect day to go swimming. I'm gonna go, across the street and go swimming. And when I got over there, the pool was closed in the middle of the day. No idea why.
Still
And
looks the same.
My wife ended up telling me that somebody drowned in our pool. They haven't released the person's name or details, but someone drowned, and so they've had it closed while they investigate or whatever. But then they also found human remains in the ravine that's right next to the pool and that runs right next to my building. And I mean, it wasn't like had nothing to do with each other. Like one the person who drowned had nothing to do with the person who they found in the ravine, but just
Jeez.
wild.
Where do you live?
So I didn't get to go swimming.
Thank you, JR. Appreciate it. Kind words as always. So, I'm not just God now, that JR, see, you heard it, right? I'm not just God. I'm like the necessary being now.
Yeah, the monad.
I'm the monad.
Goldie's
And
here.
and the universal wave function. I'm
Monad.
all of it.
Goldie's
It's
here.
all me.
Goldie's here. Goldie's here.
The MUV. The monad universal wave. The MUV.
That's so funny.
Monad universal Gretchen mug.
There you go.
I think she makes a root
I
beer.
like that one.
I always have to look up new words on this chat, and I feel so ashamed of it. Now I'm gonna have to look up monad. Why do I have to look up these things?
If you were there for
Gretchen.
the live, you would have understood.
Just get us the last
Well,
Bible. I mean,
So
not
I'm
Bible.
missing out.
Dictionary.
You are.
Don't feel bad. Justin didn't know what it was either.
Oh,
So,
bless it. Oh,
you're in
thank
good
goodness.
company. You're in good
Gretchen.
company.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
when Justin said that, I was like, what? But
Oh, you
uh,
all is just
when I was-
trying to make me feel better.
You just
But I
need
was
to
Is it
gonna
get
say
a
possible
Broad
he's-
English
Gretchen-
dictionary.
What? Sorry.
You
I
said you
said,
need to
is
get
it
a-
possible he's done all these other
Talking about-
call-in shows and never heard of the monad before? How
Well,
weird.
He knows that Ian says that he's a mathematical monist, so I think he just didn't attach monist to monad. But I was gonna say your first merch has to be a mug now.
True.
Yeah,
I would agree.
yeah, that's true.
The monad universal Gretchen mug.
That's awesome.
And then we'll have to put like some slogan of yours. You'll have to come up with a slogan. Like,
What does that have to
get
do
down
with
to earth,
anything?
Phildos.
Gretchen already has made so many songs. She is the slogan. She doesn't have to
She
make
is.
one. She is it.
Right.
She's the necessary precondition for all slogans.
Are you,
The necessary universal wave function. That's Christy got it right out there. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knew of.
Yeah, noof. Noof.
Yeah, but you can't make merch out of that.
Noof.
I mean, it's not a mug. I mean, mugwort's much better, I think.
I think we should have a bobblehead.
I need a new coffee mug.
When Justin said that he had to have some kind of representation of you to put on the back of that thing back there, I was like, we have to have a Gretchen bobblehead. But
I forgot about that.
There is no better ideal than a Gretchen bobblehead. What do y'all think? Like,
Completely forgot about that.
I have a
sounds
3D
great.
printer.
Yes.
And then have it bobbling like the hands up at 6'7".
Yeah, we gotta have a Gretchen bobblehead.
The hands also bobble up and down in the 6'7" fashion.
In a 6'7" fashion.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that about things that it doesn't make sense about now from now on.
Somebody,
I forgot about that.
Anybody know where you can get bobbleheads made? We gotta have one.
I have a 3D printer.
I was gonna recommend looking up a website, but that's 2 steps ahead of what I was thinking.
Yeah, my friend has one too. How much is the filament? I guess for yours?
Yeah, I get the spools. I don't get the resin. I just have a regular FDM printer, but it's $25. Yeah, $25 for a kilogram.
Okay, that seems good.
Yeah, no, it's really cheap. Most of the stuff I print is in the tens or maybe a little bit less than 100 milligrams.
Oh wow!
I can't hear everybody. I'm gonna have to drop and come back. I think Jack is talking and I can't hear him. Jack, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That happens to me all the time.
He did
Don't
respond.
even worry
Did you not
about
hear
it.
him?
Yeah, I can't hear Jack at all. Let me drop and come back.
Okay.
Hey, it's Arpy.
Do it.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Arpy.
Hello.
What up?
Good job on the show today.
Oh, thank you so
Arpy, the
much.
Philbro killer.
I wish I was there for the first 4 calls because those were a lot more philosophy oriented.
They were.
That
They were
wasn't
like
enough hellos for
woo
our-
oriented.
We all gotta give a great hello to our friend. Hi, RB.
Hi,
Arpy, what do you think
Jada.
about
Hi,
it?
everyone.
What do you think about a Gretchen bobblehead?
A Gretchen bobblehead would be amazing.
Okay, I'll be back.
It has to be Gretchen the necessary. Her head is necessarily springy.
Necessarily.
Necessarily.
That took me way too long.
Someone on TikTok said, "No, Gretchen thinks she should be a megaphone. That chick's loud."
Hey JR, hey Chrissy, hey Jackie, hey M Carp, M Porter, PM Plays Q. Yeah, thanks all for tuning in earlier, and thanks for tuning in now. This is the after party. So what all have you all been doing so far?
I made it to E3 and Doom.
Oh, nice. So you're playing Ultraviolence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you
I got all the
secret
secrets.
hunting? Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. How
The
did it
first
feel?
one?
Yeah.
Ultimate.
Oh wow! Wait, I don't know what Oh, is Ultimate like a?
There he is.
It's
Nephew, can
it's
you hear everybody now?
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
it's Doom
All
from
right.
'93 plus the fourth episode. No, it's not No Rest for the Living. What is the fourth? Thy Flesh Consumed.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Ultraviolence is what I'm playing on.
I played that shit on fucking floppy disk, dude.
Probably
Yeah.
on DOS.
Yeah, when it was a DOS game. Yeah, I had like a demo disc, and then I wound up playing it later on by like pirating it somehow. But that's cool as fuck. I love Doom.
For the Steam summer sale, I got the entire Doom anthology for $30.
Hey, let's go.
I stopped playing after Doom 3, but I hear the other ones are really good.
I see Doom Eternal and 16, and they look incredible.
Eternal plays like it tries to bring back that classic Doom feel, and I think they did a really good job on it. It's just really beefy, so like unless you have a decent system, it can kind of chug.
The sounds of 16 are really good.
Oh yeah,
The weapons.
I think the sound design is really good, but like the soundtrack too. I think that was when Mick Gordon was doing the soundtrack.
Soundtrack on all of them is bangers.
Yeah, I think Bobby Hall was the original sound designer and composer. I think he passed away within
did.
the last couple of weeks.
People were doing 24-hour live streams of Doom and putting up Bobby Price or whatever his name was. I forget. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe it was Price and not Paul.
Prince.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you ever get bored of the base original game, I've got plenty of WADs that really take it to the next level.
I see people playing the like crazy ridiculous WADs, and I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna get in on that. Come up here just to tell Gretchen and RP, y'all did a great job.
Oh, thanks,
Thank you, Robin.
Night, Kurt.
Yeah,
Night, Robin.
It was fun seeing you up there. Like it was almost like seeing you on TV or something. You know what I mean? Like oh my gosh, we gotta get the bobblehead and open arm. Cannot believe you're arguing with this man about whether Moses wrote Genesis. But love y'all. I'll be watching, but I'm gonna get in.
Love you, Robin.
See you, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Thanks,
Have a good night.
Bye.
Also night, Kurt.
Oh man.
We never actually
What's
made
on
it
the-
through welcoming all of our friends in, did
Can't hear
we?
anybody again?
Oh, my bad.
We can do a general hello everybody. It's such a welcome for you all to be here.
Yes.
It is.
Welcome everybody except Wholesome Knave. You will be tolerated, but are not welcome.
I
That's all.
am accepting. I will give the benefit of the doubt.
I don't think I can use the chat because every time I do, I lose the sound.
Oh
That's
no.
weird.
So I'll have to use the chat on my phone. or
Don't say
something.
that's weird.
Well, wait, what do you mean?
I'm
Every time
here
you use
to
the
give
chat-
those that have an
Streamlabs?
opinion a chance to express it.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
you're
do you
saying,
mean
like,
can't
when
use
you-
the chat?
You're saying when you click, you highlight comments and then you click to chat with everyone in the studio, it messes something up.
And I'm on my iPad. I don't normally stream from this anymore, but it has, and it's different now. Like the chat used to be like just on the side in Safari, but now it has like an overlay. Like I've never seen it like this before tonight.
Inside StreamYard?
Yeah, in Safari, connecting through my browser. And
Does it give you a thing to pop the chat out?
I should look.
Maybe that would help.
Oh, we lost Jada.
Yeah, typed into the chat, can't hear BRB.
Yeah, we lost Jada like 30 times last night, so I'm thinking that's going to keep happening.
Oh, and now neck 2. We're just juggling panelists.
I'm sorry for almost choking you, Chrissy. I'm not sure what it was that did that.
No idea.
So I have green, black, blue,
That's my
navy
bad. I
blue,
don't know
and
what
yellow.
happens. I don't know what I do. But also, thank you everyone for allowing me to keep refreshing to come back on panel.
Welcome back.
We're going to start charging
Same
you.
for me.
You know what? That's totally fine. I'll do like 30 cents each time.
Yeah, it just keeps
I'll do
going
like
silent on
a
me.
simple tax.
It's the panel toll.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna keep doing it. Oh, did it do it again?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Like every time you guys stop talking, every time there's dead
I
air, I'm
do
like worried.
appreciate the patience though, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's me, if it's where I am. I don't know what I could do to make it better.
Jada,
So
can you hear everybody?
that's a great question. That's a great
Because
question.
you were just talking over other people and it sounded like you can't hear
Oh,
them again.
oh,
Well, here,
great. Oh, that's
Yep.
so good to hear. That's so good to know. Maybe it's time. You know what? I was on here last night. I already talked too much. I'll go ahead and be down in chat. It's okay. Thank you everyone for giving me the opportunity to be on again. I'll
Just
be
come back up in a little bit.
you know
It's
what?
all good.
You know what?
Yeah, see
Maybe I
if it
might
works
bug
later.
you guys again. It's a
Okay.
possibility. I'll be
wait,
around.
how many of us can you hear us? How many of
I'll
us
see
can
you
you
all
hear?
soon. I'll see you in
Oh, she
chat.
can't
Jada,
Can you
hear
hear
me.
me,
Jada,
Jada?
Jada, Jada, stop.
Nobody.
Wait.
She can't
Jada,
hear me.
nobody
Yeah, let's
She
do it.
can't
nobody
hear
wants to
me
know how
either.
many of us you can actually hear.
I don't know how many I can. I'm gonna drop
Yeah,
down now.
one by one. Wait,
I'll
one
be
by one
back
test.
around soon.
It sounds like she
Okay.
just
It's
hears
clearly
me.
me.
And that's it.
It's
I
clearly
do
me. Yeah.
only hear you. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Hi, Jada.
See ya. Even though you can't hear me. But yeah, I was saying I got blue, black, green, navy blue, white, and yellow filament.
Oh, you're doing some 3D printing?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
for the bobbleheads.
Oh, let's go.
I just need
You
to
need
find a
like
3D artist.
you need like copper and purple for my hair.
I could do that. I have some extra filament downstairs of all kinds of colors.
Yeah. So
Maybe it's time I break Blender out and get back into modeling.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
I used to work in like SolidWorks and stuff over a decade ago.
My company uses SolidWorks. I tried sculpting in Blender, but it's too much. I can't do it.
It's very unintuitive.
I have a couple of sculpting apps for my iPad that I've messed around with. They're okay. They're not as easy. They're not as like intuitive. Like you can, if you practice at them, you get better. But like there's like if you use a lot of the shortcuts, then it can be easy to use. But learning what all the shortcuts are takes a while. But if you just open up the app, you're not going to know what to do. So like, but they have like a tutorial and stuff. But
Yeah,
I should
that's
figure out
what
what
YouTube channels are for.
What?
That's what YouTube channels are for.
Right, exactly.
I tried to use some YouTube guides, but I still couldn't get sculpting down.
That's how I learned how to use Procreate, was by watching YouTube guides.
You watch how to Procreate on YouTube?
Yeah, that's what it's
Nice.
called Procreate. It's a painting app. That's what I learned how to. I never knew how to digitally paint until I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I mean, it's something I've messed around with. I do like Bob Ross type shit, and I'll show you sometime.
Yeah, Jack, you should check out CG Matter. He does the best Blender tutorials.
Yeah, I'll have to check him out. Right now, I'm looking at Ben Palmer. I think this is his name on hacking stuff because that's what I mainly work in.
Oh yeah, our names aren't up there. What happened? Is that because I put the banner up?
Yeah, the banner will cancel that.
Yeah.
Usually, I don't know if there's like a
See if I
setting.
can find it.
Let's see. Yep, it does. It cancels it. I don't know if there's a setting or not. I haven't actually fucked around since we switched to StreamYard. I haven't really dug in yet and checked it all and how it works.
I notice a distinct lack of golden arm.
That's for the best.
Hey, what?
He said-
Robin said he was in chat.
He said he would be over here.
Robin said he was in chat earlier.
He was in chat here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him.
I didn't see it, but Robin said he was, so.
It's good enough for me.
Yeah, it sounded like Justin couldn't hear me when Golden Arm was on stage. So I tried speaking up a couple times, and
I don't think he could because I don't remember hearing you when Golden Arm was on stage either.
yeah,
I couldn't
that's
hear you on
unfortunate.
the YouTube stream.
I heard you, but I don't understand I don't even understand what Justin's doing. Like, I've never seen someone successfully have communication between like some platform from YouTube calling in to TikTok and TikTok hearing them. And he seems to have like, usually like it succeeds, but there seems to be like some issues and I just have no idea what he's doing.
Video Ninja seems to be terrible, in my opinion.
The what?
It's just a chain issue.
Video Ninja.
Yeah, it's a streaming platform.
Well, he's not using Video Ninja anymore. RP, what was the thing called?
Oh shit. I said it in our chat.
Like-
Let me pull it up.
iBar
Collab
something? Or-
Live collab.
Live collab, yeah. So, and he's writing his whole new software thing, so he's basically planning on just like exporting it to all the atheist streamers to all
That's
use,
awesome.
so we can all get TikTok talking to YouTube.
Fuck
And yeah.
I'll find ways to break it and then tell you that you need to fix your code.
Yeah, and
Well, you
he's
should
building
do.
in the whole super chat tracking thing into it too. So you know, engineers
Yeah,
need
I got
hobbies apparently on top of their hobbies. So
I'm not gonna look for it tonight.
Jada,
Oh
about to
my
exit
God.
out of my 305 tabs. Let's see if it does me good.
Yeah.
I will show you, Gretchen, something I was messing around. I just messed around with this in like the last half an hour before I had to go to leave for work, but I'll put it in the Discord. It's not done or anything, but I don't know if I'll do
Okay.
anything with it at all. It was just something I was doing because I needed something to do while I was bored. But here, I'll show you.
okay.
Discord. There we go.
On Firefox Mobile, if you have over 99 tabs open, it just puts a little infinity symbol. It just gives up counting.
I think, is it Edge or is it Chrome that does the smiley face?
I'm not sure. I haven't used Chrome in like a decade. I've been
Yeah.
Firefox forever.
Same.
It's really funny. I was Firefox before Chrome existed, and now I just don't care. But 300 tabs, dude. Holy shit. And Jackie too. Jackie too. Like what? Just bookmark shit, dude. What do you guys?
It hurts my IT soul.
What are you doing?
That's insanity. Even I mean, I'm a tab monster too, but I like stop at like 40.
I don't even like. I can at least like. What is mine right now on my other window? It's. It's like. It's 7. I have 7 tabs. Just bookmark shit.
Yeah. You can even make folders for your bookmarks.
I do have them all in folders, but
Jada. But what if I need one of them? Go ahead.
Then you click on the bookmark.
But then I'd have to open the page again, Jackie.
I've started leaving a bunch of like most of my tabs open are now YouTube, because I'll like, oh, we could watch that on stream, and I'll just like kind of just leave it hanging out there for a while.
You want to know something scary?
Yeah.
Hacking scary about your 305 tabs open? Every single one of those sessions is live, which means that's more attack space to hack into your account.
What do you mean by attack space?
So like attack vectors.
Angles, basically.
Yeah.
Just another door cracked open.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to get it, yeah.
Imagine you have a key for every time you open up a web page, and if you have the same domain open in several tabs, then you have like several keys.
Sure.
So it just makes it easier.
Well, hey, if anybody hacks me, then welcome to the inside of my brain. Hope you have better luck with it than I do.
JR, I do have a
Let me know if
Kali.
you find your way out.
JR, I do have a Kali VM, but I personally use Parrot and Mint. It's just a lot more lightweight.
You like Mint? Really?
I like Mint.
Is that that's not Fedora, right?
What?
I don't know if it's Fedora or if it's Debian.
Right.
I think it might be Debian.
I used Mint for a while. It was actually pretty cool, but I kept reinstalling like these different distros, and then eventually I just was like, why? Like, I'm just gonna run like whatever newest Ubuntu there is.
Yeah, Ubuntu's great for new users into Linux. It's very Apple/Windows-esque. I would not recommend installing Wine for anyone who's interested. Do not install Wine. It's terrible.
Yeah, I've never even tried that.
Wine is like a Windows overlay on top of Linux, and it breaks everything.
Yeah, it's like essentially like an emulator, right?
Yeah. Just do a VM, like.
Well, like I've ran a VM of like various Linux distros in Windows, but I've never done the opposite. I've never done like dual boot. I just had like dedicated Linux machines and dedicated Windows machines.
Just don't activate it. Just keep reinstalling it. You can do snapshots, so it's easy.
Things have changed so much. Like, I used to be really into computers. I don't know, like 25 years ago. Like, I built a computer in like 2001.
Did you put a turbo button in it?
Turbo button?
Yeah. You remember the turbo button?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, man. That might have been before you started, but yeah.
Ray, why aren't you up here?
Like, I had a Dell, and like it was like their flagship product at the time, and they had convinced me to use this thing called RD RAM instead of the DDR RAM the double data rate.
Yeah.
I'm shy.
And this is called
You're
RAM,
shy.
and it was a joke. And I got frustrated and stopped building computers after that because I was so pissed that this RAM was like basically discontinued, like the
Damn.
week after I bought it.
You got fleeced.
Yeah, essentially. And I was stuck with it on this expensive ass computer I built. And it was like stuck. And I had always intended to upgrade the RAM throughout it to keep it, And I basically
Hey,
shot it in
did
the
anyone
foot.
ever? Sorry to interrupt
You're
you guys
fine.
while you guys are having tech nerd playtime, but did anyone ever ask Ian if he minds which of his clips or streams we rebroadcast? I mean, I know we don't technically need permission, but I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
they care, but I'll shoot a message to Molly and ask her.
I checked with Blitz. I checked with Justin. I even checked with fucking Christ before Jesus. He said, "Yep, just don't clip me saying butthole a bunch of times because I do that a lot." And I'm like, "Cool, we're just gonna make you a thirst trap." And he was like, "That happens
PM,
all the time." And
I've
he
never
just,
DM'd Ian. I mean, but I could ask Molly. Molly
I
would
used to
definitely let
make
me know one way or the other.
I used to make emojis for them and Molly, so maybe
You know Molly too, though.
yeah. Ray, what is it then if it's not an emulator? I must be confused.
No, that's literally what wine stands for.
What do you mean? So it is wait, is it
the
is an
E is
emulator?
for emulator.
yeah.
Wine literally stands for wine is not an emulator.
Oh. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I guess I've never
geeks are
used it,
fun,
so
man. Geeks put a lot of fun stuff when they're playing with computers, right?
yeah, I've never used it, so I have no idea.
Super fun.
This is
Well, I
nerd
mean,
talk.
if
This
you're
is
another
great
geek,
nerd
it'll
talk.
make you laugh, right? Like less is more, and more is
Yeah,
less.
that's really funny.
Right?
That's actually it's
Doesn't that
hilarious
make
to
it-
me.
It is.
Doesn't that make
Rembrandt.
it a recursive acronym?
Mhm.
Rembrandt, my
So
first build was a
wine
286.
Wine is not.
See,
What
this
were you
is why
saying?
I have so many tabs open. The reason why I have so many tabs open is because I have to look up all the things that you guys say.
Oh, is it a bunch of SCP articles?
So say that. I'll keep having to open up more tabs if you talk like that.
Well, the initial thing they were talking about with you having all those tabs open was the potential for getting hacked, right? Like people coming in,
No, don't
and then
talk about
the
that.
penetration test
Why-
tools that they use to get into various systems.
It's the OS, but yeah.
Well, Kali is. I mean, yeah, Debian and the other ones too, I suppose. Yeah, all right. It's been a while. I haven't had to delve into that world for a long time, so we just used to use Red Hat because their support was adequate.
I got taught Red Hat in college. I've never used it since.
They're all the same, pretty much. Just,
Yeah.
as long as you know grepawk and sed, a little bit of trim, right? It's all just the same. Well, yeah. I mean, if it's still that, I mean, it used to be Yum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I think it's still apt for some of them, but
anywho, I like nerding out about some of that shit sometimes because it takes me back. Now I do cybersecurity shit, and I just like look at other people's systems and see like what the risk is going to be if we put their shit into our environment.
I used to like
Yeah.
nerding out, so now I just nerd out.
It's not the same though, right? I do get to meet I do get to hang out with some really cool people though, right? Some of the
Nerds are cool.
Yeah, like
Right, you
like-
need to add me on Discord now. I've got to nerd out.
Well, it depends. So I work for a research institution, so like I get to work with a lot of different researchers and in a lot of different areas. So like neuroscientists and like just various health experts in a lot of different areas. So it's
I need a new job. Please, I beg you. I need to actually do security for majority of my time, not just like most of it.
Oh, well, you might be in luck. I mean, I think we have another round of hiring coming out. I'll let you know. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Networking?
It's a
right.
thing.
We are a network. It's right in the name. Async network.
Oh, yeah. Very
Can't deny
clever.
that.
I think the last round, though, we got it down to one person, and she was in California, and she went another route because she wasn't ready to move yet. So they had to drop the whole thing, and now they have to do a whole another round. And like I think the last time there was like 600 or 700 candidates. So
Holy fuck!
there's a lot of people looking. So
what are they mainly focused on, like school or experience?
Little column A, little column B.
Hell.
What's the minimum for school? Because that's gonna be my weak point.
I don't know. It's gonna be probably if the experience is there in, say, an educational environment, that's a big leg up.
I have 6 years on the job experience and 2 years college. So I have an associate's.
Oh shit, that's better than what most of us have. I have absolutely 0 degrees.
Do you have any certs?
No.
Wow. I have 1 cert.
Okay, so I worked as it's a weird thing about the tech industry. They give you titles that are just disingenuous as fuck, right?
Yes.
Like I've no degree, but I've had the title of engineer and architect, right?
Yep.
Now that's because I grew up on computers and like I was playing with them since I was 5, and yeah, now I know a bunch of shit, but like I don't think it really constitutes having like a degree worthy amount of knowledge, because I really would just describe myself as a sophisticated interface to Google. I mean, but I can.
Well, they got Shell.ai now too.
Right. But I can talk the talk. You know, I know what I know what I'm doing. I did web hosting for an e-commerce site for a number of years, and then worked over at a state health agency for a number after that. So it was all high security shit. It was all PCI or HIPAA compliant, or just state data that need to be kept secure. And then COVID hit, and had anyone told me when I took that job with the state health institution that there was a chance of a global pandemic, I would have never taken that fucking job.
Yes.
Never. That was fucking horrible.
I also
I got out of
the hospital during COVID.
Oh god, it was so bad, and I can't even like complain because there were the frontline responders who had it way fucking worse. But like it wasn't like it was easy for anybody. Everybody's lives had to get rearranged real fucking quick, and it was high stress. And then it just went downhill from there. But yeah, that was balls on chin, dude. That was really bad. But
speaking of computer nerd shit, the first computer programming I learned was BASIC.
Oh yeah,
DOS BASIC. One of my best friend's dad, when I was in sixth grade, taught us this, and so we stayed. The first night we learned how to do it, we stayed up all night writing little games for each other. Mainly just like choose your own adventure stories was all we really knew how to do at that point. But
yeah, because it was all go-to statements and if thens and go-tos. Yeah,
but it was fun. It was a good learning experience.
But I mean, in a small way, that's kind of what programming still is, sort of, kind of.
It's what it still looks like to me. I still see BASIC when I look at even anything. It's just instructions.
Right. Just now different logic sets and libraries and tools and.
Yeah, it's way more sophisticated nowadays.
I mostly stick to Python nowadays, but I'll dip into Java, even though I hate it.
Yeah.
C++.
Right. C is still where it's at.
I know.
Unless it depends what you're doing, right? Like if you're doing statistical analysis, you're using R and R shiny, right?
Oh boy.
Don't know what that is.
Right.
These are great words. I'm so ready to learn.
Does
Sorry.
anyone use Ruby anymore?
I don't know. Probably. It may have gone the way of Cold Fusion.
Probably.
That pile of garbage.
They're all garbage, dude. All of them.
Well, I mean, remember Flash?
Oh my
Yeah, you
gosh.
do.
The
Yeah, you
massive
do.
security hole that was Flash. They had to remove from operating systems.
I actually learned. I bought a huge book for Flash MX, like thinking I was gonna like master it, because I was like learned how to use this other simpler program called Swish, which was way simple to use, and you could basically do like a lot of. It was basically like a really broken, bare bones version of Flash. But Flash was like I thought was way overly complicated. I gave up on it.
You know, I understand why they had to get rid of Flash, but I have such nostalgia for Flash games.
They were
that
cool.
A
That's what I
part of
wanted
me
to do.
died. Part of me died when it left.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah,
But
wasn't
now you can run them all in
Newgrounds-
PowerPoint.
Wasn't Newgrounds like all Flash?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nostalgia right there.
Henry Stickmin. Remember that?
Oh, that's good stuff right there.
You
Dude,
Skull-
stick death, dude.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't Strong
Alien
Bad made in
Hominid.
Flash?
Skull Kid.
Strong Bad?
Yeah, you remember
Homestar Runner?
Homestar
Yeah,
Runner,
dude.
I think.
Yeah.
Yo, where the cheat at?
Line Runner.
Oh, is that the one with like the sled that goes
Yeah.
on for fucking ever? Yeah.
Yeah, you draw the lines on the massive like paper essentially, and then watch the sled go round and round.
Yeah, people used to make like fucking music videos out of
Yep.
out of those runs.
Those were the days.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, before everyone got on the internet. I mean, right now it's just at the point where anything that comes out as far as the new technology, and this obviously includes AI, but it's
Night,
just
M. Carp.
Night,
Yeah, Carp.
Yeah, Carp.
Here's a question for you guys. How many of you ever actually had dial-up?
I did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
I was too young for that.
You even have to
sorry.
ask.
Well, I know
Back-
that.
Yeah, I
I
did.
know
I
that-
did.
I
When the
know that
internet
the
made
older people
sound.
in the crowd would, but I don't know about some of the younger guys.
I used
I'm
to
a
like.
little bit of the younger guys.
Because I mean, why would you use dial-up nowadays? It's still
I used
around.
to like.
It
I
is.
used to like collect those
So
AOL
weird.
discs and like throw them at stuff and make like guitar
Dude,
picks. out of
my
them.
dad, I go so far back. My dad built a computer that actually had one of those like modems where you had to take the receiver off the
Oh yeah.
from
Yep.
the phone
Oh,
and like
shit.
put it on the modem.
Damn war game style.
Like
You could
legit, yeah.
straight up freak that shit.
Yep.
You could.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just by tones.
You got to get that Captain Crunch whistle.
I was about to say, yeah.
Right, the Captain Crunch whistle. That thing was so nuts.
That was a crazy time.
But-
It's crazy.
but you-
There was a company in Waterloo I used to work for. It was a telemarketing company. It was called APAC. All people are customers. And I don't know how they had like the central like
Used to work for APAC?
yeah that's what it was called. Isn't that weird?
And that's getting clipped.
Right? Anyways,
The line supports APAC? What? Or not the line. Fuck. Why did I call
The
us
line.
the line?
async.
Wow.
Async.
It's one of those. You're close enough.
But
It's been a long day for me.
no, it's understandable. But they had this like this.
Just make time in the chat at Justin's.
I didn't see him.
I don't remember seeing him there.
I didn't see him.
Oh,
What did
missed
APAC
it.
have?
They excuse me. They had a team of like tech people that were like I was just a regular employee, but like they sat like at this island and they kind of monitored the whole call center. And but if like some of my friends were friends with some of the guys that worked at that counter, and they would like give me like they'd go up and get these 1010 codes. Remember like when there were commercials for like dial 1010 220 and get 10 cents a minute for 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you had to dial this code before you put it in. And so this is like back in the days, like most people didn't have cell phones. I had a pager, and yeah, it's like 1995, and I have
Were
a
you a drug
pager.
dealer?
Or no, sorry. I mean marijuana. I mean, yeah, me and my buddies. But yeah, so like when I'd get a page, like if I had the code, I could just go to any payphone in town. Like, I mean, we would get the codes from these guys from APAC. I don't know how they got the code, but the code would change. Like, it was like the city or the phone company would figure it out, and eventually the code wouldn't work, and then we'd have to go ask for a new code. But like, if someone would page me, I could just drive to any payphone and dial 1010 to whatever, dial this code, and then I could get my phone call for free, and I could talk as long as I wanted. So I essentially had a way to call people for free before cell phones. It was really convenient.
Picture.
Any 30 Rock fans in the house?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I found an old picture of you, Nectu.
Yeah, I had a pager. And my pager bill, I remember, was like 1 month I had barely used it, and I had a pager bill for like $4.
Mm-hmm. Those minutes were no joke.
Right.
I remember friends and family going wild with it when it first came out. And yep, they learned really quick that $1,000 is like maybe an hour.
Yeah. I got my first cell phone in like 97.
Oh, not
And like the deals at the time were so
how I was
horrendous.
expecting.
Like, it was like you only could call, like, free calling at nights and weekends, and that was like a good deal. Like after 7 p.m. on weeknights, and then free weekends. But if you had to make a call at like 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, you're gonna spend like $85 on that phone call,
Mhm.
which back then was a lot more.
I've had the same phone number since '92.
God damn it!
What is it? 387?
Was Ray just talking?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can't hear
Mhm.
Ray.
Oh,
Oh
damn it.
no.
Oh,
I
it
have to
happens
drop
to
you.
us all now.
Nope, just you two.
It's spreading.
So, so can I get a thumbs up or thumbs down on this one, RP?
I don't care.
Okay.
Golden arm has been spotted.
Nope, it's the other one. Hi, Nave. What's
Oh,
up?
Hey there, y'all.
How's
Peter
it going?
How's it
Joseph, what's
going?
going on?
Not too terribly much. I just, heard what you guys were talking about a second ago, and it
You lagged out.
Hmm.
Got
And
wrapped?
then, poof, you got yaptured right in the middle of a sentence. That's funny.
It's a sign.
I'm hacking his connection.
What's the matter? You got too many tabs open, dude?
I assume he'll be. Assume he'll be back.
Oh, you made a killer joke earlier.
Oh yeah, Nave will definitely be back.
It was a
You
good
did.
roundabout.
What was it? It was, oh man, there was something you said. I was driving at the time, and I bust out laughing, and I was gonna tell you, and now I can't remember. It was right at the end of the stream when Justin was reading super chats.
Oh, it was
I
probably.
can't remember. If I think of it, I'll let you know.
It was probably right after how much to kick Gretchen for 67 seconds.
I can't believe he did it. I can't believe he did it.
I can't believe it worked.
I mean, it was hilarious that he did it, but
Yeah, it was.
As the rule goes, nothing is too cruel if it's funny enough. So
I was about to start talking shit, and then it was like, no, this is just fucking funny.
Yeah.
Yo.
It was so funny that it was like 2 hours later too. Or like even longer, right? Even longer than that. Like, how does he sort his super chats? It can't. There's got to be
It
some
seemed
weird
random,
way.
right?
Yeah.
It
So
seemed random.
I like spent the whole day or the whole stream thinking I missed it, and then I was driving home and I was like, "No way!" And then, yeah, that was so funny.
He didn't read the one that I sent during that guy with a bunch of followed a bunch of accounts. He didn't read that until the end. Yeah.
Hey there, y'all.
How's it going?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's going all right. Sorry, I canceled myself out. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Thank y'all for having me up. I don't really have much of anything to say. There was something I was going to say, but it's already left me as soon as I come up. Just, hi. Yeah, thank you for letting me be here.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Hi.
thank you.
You're tolerated. Absolutely.
You're tolerated.
Yeah.
Jackie, if you have 50 tabs open, how can you read them? How do you know which tab is what tab?
Well, I have 40 tabs open, but
You
may as
hover
well.
over it and it tells you.
Oh,
We
you can
only
see me?
came up to this topic because I had over 300 tabs open.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can see me.
That is bad shit.
I counted mine earlier.
think I hear
I had
crickets.
108, and because I clicked on every single one, it like actually loaded everything into my RAM, and it was like over 8 gigabytes.
Nice. That's
I
funny.
just deleted all of them. So, we're making progress now. And if I lose anything, I blame
All
the
of them?
stream. I don't
All of
know. I don't even know. There's no way that I need any of these things if I have 300 tabs.
You can
I
clear your
can
cache with Alt F4.
I can log back into whatever I needed.
It's nice to keep up with things. I just posted something up on the Discord that I hadn't thought about in a long time, and I'm glad that I thought about it because it hadn't been in my tabs. So, cymatics, manipulating matter through sound, like oh my god, this job is what it is.
That's not what cymatics is.
Can we display Jackie's comment? I think this is.
I was making a joke.
No, the ohms. I get it.
Yeah.
I remember
good
roughly where each topic is based on how long ago I opened it. That's just fucking amazing, dude.
Thank you all for tolerating.
Y'all out here tab shaming people, and it's not cool.
Yeah.
I have a window with
Some of us
7
have
tabs,
a real
and
problem.
I have a window with 7 tabs, and I'm like pissed at myself about it.
I have 5 right now, and that's about my max.
What I don't even understand this. I don't know how I could comprehend not having at least 100 tabs open.
Do you have 2?
Well, Austin's here.
Yeah, 40 is enough for me. Oh my god.
40
Hey,
is not
Austin.
enough.
Oh lord. Yeah.
Oh
have
Lord
to-
is correct.
Are you like that with your email too?
No, my
Like-
email is so much worse.
Yeah.
You don't want to know the thousands
mine's
of
bad.
emails I have.
Yeah, I feel like such a delicate baby here. Only 40 tabs open and you guys are laughing at me. Yeah.
No, we're laughing at me, I think.
Okay.
I'm laughing at both of you.
Don't worry.
All of my shit's out of control, except for Discord. Like my DMs in Discord, it drives me nuts if I have even one unread message. I cannot leave it. I have to clear that shit out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I mute the servers, but I don't mute my DMs. So if I have even one DM, if I see that little red circle, it drives me absolutely batshit. Like 2 years ago, Avenged Sevenfold put on April Fool's Day, they put like a little red circle with like 34 in it, and everyone that went on the server. It said they had 34 DMs that they haven't read yet. Everybody kept trying to clear them, and it drove me absolutely batshit. I'm like, this is just cruel.
Psychological warfare at its finest.
I have like quite a few Discord friends, and I mute everyone except basically everyone here and in chat, and then like some close friends. But like everything is muted.
I have so few Discord channels I'm subscribed to that I just recently had to start using folders.
Oh, I've been doing that forever. I'm in like
Wait,
yeah,
you can use folders for like
drag
Yeah.
a server onto another server and it creates a folder.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys, this
huge.
is weird to me
It's huge.
because I never used a MySpace. I never used a Facebook. This is actually a very unique first experience for me, like interacting with the open world. Your channel, whatever it is, Gretchen, as much as you tolerate me for better or worse, thank you. This is kind of my first experience to all this madness.
Well, you were smart to stay out of it for as long as you did. Just carry the mantra: anything you put out there is out there forever.
I do get it. I do get it. Yeah.
And what is socially acceptable today may not be tomorrow.
Oh yes, I also understand that. Thank you.
Yeah,
Who
you
was
could get
that?
totally fucking canceled for being on my stream.
Oh, I know, and I could ruin your stream just by being on it. So
No, you don't.
Gretchen,
You don't possess that kind of power.
No, like
I know. Gretchen, thank you for tolerating me. Yeah, just
I'm the necessary fucking monad, bitch. You can't do anything to me.
you guys are cool.
You know, I've been thinking like, would it be gonad or gronad?
Depends. Is it a shower?
What's the difference between a monad and a maenad?
A chonad.
What's the difference between what? Was
A
that real
monad and a
question?
maenad.
I don't know. Maenad. What is that?
It's a thing. MAENAD.
It's I'm looking it up too. Don't you even worry.
On one of her many tabs.
Somebody do this for me.
Those sound.
I got definitions on here.
I'm not
It's a piece of information that I don't know why it's in my fucking head, but it is. So.
That's so good. I love information.
I got it.
Propagandize me. What is a monad? Yeah.
A maenad is, I can use it in a sentence. Maenad that political controversy.
What?
What?
Huh?
Maenad.
That is a joke.
Yes.
That's not really what it is.
But can I phone a friend?
Well, yeah, you confused me more because I looked it up too, and I was like, "What?"
Goddamn self.
Whatever.
Definition. A maenad is a female follower of the Greek god of wine Dionysus.
Oh.
Yeah. So, what I was gonna
Their
say-
name derives from the Greek god Menastai, which translates to the raving ones or mad women. Okay, yeah, that tracks.
What I was gonna guess is that there's probably some possible like thing that might refer to that's named after that, but that's what came up when I searched it. So I have no fucking idea. It could be that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know where I got it. Oh yeah, I do. Fucking True Blood.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Does anyone else know anything about that?
You and I can pretend that we know things about that.
I've never watched.
You guys never watched True Blood?
Wikipedia
what it is. Isn't it
I
about?
guess I'm not fucking old. I guess.
I watched
whatever.
6 Feet Under.
You're
I'm
just
just that
cultured,
fucking old.
Gretchen. That's all it is you're just cultured.
What are we talking about? Ever watched what?
We got to keep up.
True Blood.
True Blood.
Oh.
Has anyone ever seen 6 Feet Under?
That also.
No,
That
I
show-
don't think so.
that show
HBO
was awesome.
special. Yeah. HBO show. Yeah.
That's where Dwight
Yeah, it was
Schrute,
an
or
HBO
what's his real
series.
name? Rain
Rainn Wilson.
Wilson.
That's where Rainn Wilson came from. Yeah.
Yeah.
But have you seen
And also
Full Metal
Dexter.
Alchemist? That's the most important
I
question
have.
out of this.
I
Yeah.
need to get into that world.
Based?
Brotherhood?
Based?
Right on, JR.
The
Full
original
Metal Alchemist is the truest question here.
The original Full Metal Alchemist was the first time I like had empathy for a cartoon.
That was mine too.
True.
When
It sounds like-
that what was it? What was Alphonse was describing what it was like to be trapped in the armor and not be able to tell his brother because he knew it would crush him.
Mhm.
Like I was, dude, that
That sounds
sucks.
cool.
He
That
can't
sounds
taste. He can't
True.
feel. He's just completely just
Oh, that
devoid of
sounds
any
cool.
sensation.
Sleep,
It's constant
anything.
suffering. But he can't say anything to his brother because it's his brother's fault that he's there.
That sounds cool.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh dude.
All right, everyone, don't watch it so you forget what he just said.
But it's okay
Wait a while.
because there's way too many spoilers to even spoil. Every episode is just
haven't
excellent.
gotten
Don't
into that
even worry
universe.
about it.
I haven't gotten into that universe, but it sounds like me. So, okay.
King
The
of the Hill
universe
is
will be.
objectively the
I
greatest
think you'll like it.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Everyone watch Cowboy Bebop, all 25 episodes.
Absolutely.
that's another one,
Cowboy
of
Bebop's
course.
awesome.
It's a requirement to be alive.
If
It's
you
pretty
want to
good.
go like the originals, you want to watch Full Metal Alchemist, you want to watch Akira, and you want to watch Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in
Agreed,
the
Austin.
Shell is a
Film
banger.
and Bleach.
Oh yeah.
Although I gotta admit, I slept on the beginning of True Blood. I actually didn't start watching it till a friend of mine was on it, and then I was like, "Yeah, then I have to."
See ya, Opal.
I'd catch up.
Bleach.
Good night, Opal.
Night, Opal.
I hear good things about Bleach.
Hi, night.
So long.
Mhm.
Not as long as One Piece.
I think One Piece might be longer now, right?
Yeah.
Dude, everyone look up on the internets One
On the
Pace.
internets?
Yeah, on the internets. One Pace.
The
And it will
World
cut
Wide Webs.
it will
The
cut
World Wide
40%. It will cut 40% of One Piece, all the filler, and it will fix animation errors. It's called One Pace.
You got a mod for that show.
It's a mod for One Piece. Yes. It is literally a mod for One Piece.
Oh, so it's like Dragon Ball Kai, but for One Piece.
Yeah, but Kai cut a bunch of stuff they shouldn't have cut. But One Piece is made by fans, and it gets taken down because it's copyright infringement. Oh yeah, by the way, don't do that. Don't do all the things that I said.
Yeah, disavow.
Yeah, disavow
these are
myself. Disavow
not
myself.
The official words
We
of the platform.
support the original company.
But how do you know that One Piece isn't cutting out a bunch of stuff that other people are going to think shouldn't have been cut out?
It's framed around the manga, so it wins instantly.
I miss my Shonen Jumps.
I mean,
Oh, I got weekly Shonen Jumps too.
I had every Shonen Jump from May 1996 to like January 2008.
Oh wow, you got it for a long time.
I had it. I got it from my aunt, and then when I left, my mom burned every one of them.
Oh, jeez, that's terrible.
Yeah, they're like, I think the whole collection. Some of them were even in the plastic packaging, like the plastic bag thing, and yeah. It's probably
Oh,
like
Mezzo's
$3,000 or
premiere.
$4,000 now, probably more.
I had a really big Nirvana collection, like of bootlegs and like all kinds of memorabilia, like guitar picks and stuff.
Dude.
They are what
Dude.
doth life.
Yes. Okay. My favorite line from that show, okay, is I'm a conundrumer in a band called Life Puzzler. That is the one of the funniest shows I've ever fucking seen in my entire fucking life. I will never not think of Xavier Renegade Angel like for the rest of my I will see it on my deathbed. That's what I'm gonna remember.
That show is so unhinged.
Yeah.
wow, is that new? I just got a notification for a premiere in 30 minutes. It's not live yet.
I don't know.
Yeah, for Mezzo, but I don't remember ever getting a ahead of time notification before for anything.
No, I saw that in the queue when I was looking at videos to react to earlier.
Anyways, Jack. So my mom
Weird.
made me. My mom still is a hardcore devout Christian, but she thought Nirvana and Kurt Cobain, especially after he had committed suicide, was like demonic and was like going to convince me to commit suicide or something.
Oh
So
my
she
god.
forced me to sell anything and everything, all my shirts, all my bootlegs, all my DVDs.
Oh God. My mom heard "Man in the Box" and said, "I don't want that played in my house anymore." And I was like, "Fine, Mom. I'll fucking play it in the car like 3 times louder. It's fine."
I had cool parents. I didn't have that experience.
I wish I had cool parents.
Yeah.
My parents
My
started.
parents were cool. That was a shitty thing that happened. I love my parents. I'm still good friends with them and close to them. And my mom has since apologized for that.
That's good.
Yeah.
was
She
Gen
realized
X.
that it was wrong. And she even, I
I
told
had
her, I was
cool
like,
parents, and I still have cool parents.
I was only like 13 or 14 when that happened. I told her, I was like, you know what I did, right, Mom? And she's like, you went out and got it all over again? I said, I tried. I just hid it from you, though. I went out and bought every CD again.
Yep.
As a Gen Xer, I
Good to
just
know,
had
Jackie.
absentee parents.
Thanks.
Dude, everyone read Golden Arms chat. Everyone.
Oh, are we all tuning in? What did he say? What did I miss?
I schooled Justin in Genesis. What the fuck, Goldie?
Oh
No,
wow.
you
Dude.
didn't.
Go back and read the chats.
You know what? If
Everyone was
you
clowning
schooled
on
anyone
you.
in anything, I wouldn't have had to step in and fucking smack you a couple of
Oh
times.
my gosh.
Dude.
You
Like,
just submitted your fanfic version of the Bible and Justin tore it apart.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I don't want to
hey,
be that person, but maybe come on,
Oh, I remember what it
defend
was,
yourself.
Gretchen.
oh,
I remember
no.
the funny thing that I laughed my ass off that you said. It
What
was
was that?
when the dude with all the young girls in his profile, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
AD.
It's when you it was when you and Justin were talking about consent, and you had said, oh, what the fuck did you say? I had it on the tip of my tongue, but it was that was the point that
Was it that it's concerning that someone that follows so many young girls doesn't understand what rape is?
it was something like that.
You're
Yeah,
giving
but the
Jada
way you phrased it
spoilers.
was a
Oh,
total.
that's
Sorry, Jada.
terrible. No,
Just
you know what?
genuinely.
Those spoilers might be relevant just so I can prepare myself.
It's
It was
bad.
just
Yeah,
I
you
laughed
might
my
want to
ass
throw
off.
a
That's not
trigger
Oh,
bad.
warning in
That's
front of that.
terrible.
Nectu.
What?
What was it? Oh, I lost it.
You know what I'm talking about, don't
you
you?
guys said it in chat, right?
What?
Did you guys say it in chat, or maybe
I don't remember seeing it in chat. I was driving, so I couldn't say anything at the time.
I don't know. I did the biggest fucking face palm when Justin said, "Oh, is he British?" I didn't even pick up on that. What the fuck, dude?
Christ.
We've been talking to him for a fucking hour.
Who?
I'm sitting there going, "MI5, check this guy's hard
AD.
drive."
Yeah, Justin.
Oh.
Gretchen's
Like,
all
what the hell did they
nailing.
think I was saying?
Gretchen's all nailing the region of the UK he's in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because it sounded like a northern accent. So and it was.
Crazy.
Turns out he was from Manchester. So TikTok figured that shit out.
I think you're right. MI6 might need to, or 5 might need to step in.
Goldarm, you should come up and talk to me about philosophy again.
Oh gosh.
I got a bill.
I'm down
Oh,
for that.
maybe don't.
Well, I mean, like the Bible's not working, so maybe we can talk
No,
about.
but the Bible could work. But you're just too good at
The
philosophy.
Bible works
that I'm
just fine. We
I'm
cooked
gonna
him
have
on.
I'm gonna have to zone out if you talk about
Well,
philosophy.
Good night, Chrissy. Hope you rest
yeah,
well.
on that, like
Good night,
I like
Christy.
I like the
See
fact
you in the
that
morning for the
Jada.
async song, Christy. As long as
Hell
I can
yeah.
stay up that late.
I like the fact that Jadax is at the center of the conversation here visually
Yeah,
on the screen.
RP and I were on DZ tonight. And
Okay, Yeah,
We hit
I'm just
500.
making fun.
Maybe the wrong word for that. Actually, the worst
I'm
word for that.
I'm just making fun. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So Goldarm, you can talk to me now, but yeah, that's fine. If you don't want to, if you want to like save it for later, that's fine too.
He was talking about like getting seeds on him or something, getting God's seed on him. I don't remember.
I don't know about. Yeah. There's a lot of seeds referenced. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
That's correct.
What's going on, Jay?
Yeah,
We're still here.
Are we talking about me? Did I hear my name?
I think Nave did. Nave said something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hi everyone. I'm here. I'm paying attention.
It sounds like I might
P1
be
things
out.
that have ontology. Jesus, no, we're not doing philosophy with you again, Golden Arm. It's
I
not
like
happening.
Bible. I'm gonna have
Wait,
to
what was it?
RB nobody. You guys philosophy. You goddamn take it away.
It sounds like I might be out for a couple minutes in between, so I'm gonna log out and log back in.
See it.
Word. Dude.
And
Is he
switched
quoting
it.
your argument, RP?
Yeah, we switched it to things that lack ontology so that we don't have to, infer the negation.
Right. So it's like it went to the exclamation point A B.
Yeah, the not operators. Yeah. So he
What's
didn't
the
even
what's the
save
book?
the right.
What's the book you got the that used exclamation points like that? I've never seen that before.
Exclamation points like that.
It's programming notation.
Oh, okay.
That does not.
Goldie, I don't care what you were just invited to.
He
I don't
taught
want
me
any part of that.
I've never seen that before though. I've always seen like the sideways L or like the tilde for not.
Yeah, most of my logic academic experience was through comm sci courses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Also, I don't mean to break my arm patting myself on the back, but just for the record, I didn't call you a moron or fucking idiot once during the whole Justin call. Did I?
She was unreasonably
Not
calm
once.
the entire time.
I think I was.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gretchen.
Yeah, what?
Good job.
Great restraint.
Dude, what's going on? Like, just
I know
come
that
up
couldn't
here.
be easy.
Proud. Great debate then.
Like Golden, you don't even have to be on camera. Just if you want to talk about the argument you typed, and then he knows what the exclamation point means.
Oh, Golden, we have a really serious question. Were you drinking when you were on Justin's stream?
I don't think he was.
I don't think he was either, but
I don't think he was. I think he was nervous talking to Justin. That's all I saw.
You know what? I relate to that. Sometimes nervousness comes off as you're a little bit tipsy.
Well, it's not just nervous. It's not, it's not just Justin though. I mean, there's over, a couple thousand people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
My stutter came back a couple times, especially when I was trying to say necessitarian.
Call me stupid, but are there really a couple thousand people watching? To my better understanding, there's like 40 people watching.
No.
There's this stream. There's like 8 million.
There's like
okay.
Yeah.
There's literally 20 billion
I'm just
people
looking
watching
through
this.
YouTube. Yeah, I'm just looking through YouTube. So okay, thank you.
We're talking about the deconstruction zone stream.
Yeah, I'm very willing to play the part of the fool here. So yeah, I'm just
Wait, about Justin.
Okay,
Justin's gonna
do
hit
you
like
know
2K.
what deconstruction zone is? First of all,
okay, yeah. I'm not here to.
Do you?
I'm
it's
not
okay
here.
if you don't.
You said you were going to play the fool. I'm trying to educate you right now.
I love playing
Do
the
you
fool.
know what
It's okay.
deconstruction zone is?
I feel like I do, and I'm playing a part in it, and I didn't in any way want to be.
Then what is
Jesus.
deconstruction zone?
Oh God. to my better understanding, trying to challenge.
Dude, are
what
you
it
like
is that
playing? What are
think
you
about the
playing
world.
right now?
No!
You can't
Jesus
even pay attention.
Christ.
What are you playing
It's
right
a
now?
fucking live. It's a YouTube channel.
Hey, Gretchen! I just tapped back into the thing, and I didn't even want to be
Oh my
drawn into
god, I'm
this.
right.
I didn't even
I'm
want to be
right.
drawn
What are
into
you?
this.
You
I'm
said,
just
hey,
here
I'm willing to play the
saying,
full,
hey.
and I'm trying to tell you what the fuck we're talking about. I'm trying to clue you in.
Okay, well, let me be
Nave is
quiet.
like the
That's
red
all.
grin grumble hole of pretending he knows what's going on.
What are you playing, dude?
If you don't know what the fuck I'm
Whoa.
talking about, say no. I don't know what deconstruction zone
this
is.
isn't a gotcha.
I was
Like
just
when you
saying,
hear us talking about a guy named Justin,
okay. I was just
he's
saying, hey, I
or
tapped back
who's
in.
he?
I
That's
tapped
from a
out because I
YouTube
thought that I
channel.
was.
Dude,
I tapped
he's
out
just
because
not
I
paying
thought that
attention.
my thing was
Do you even
bugging
hear
out.
me?
Yes, I do. Yes, I hear you.
Can you
I
shut the
tapped out.
fuck up while I'm talking then?
Okay. All right. Shh. Okay. Okay.
You wanted to know how we get 40 viewers here.
Okay.
On Deconstruction Zone,
Okay.
he
8
gets
million.
1,500 on one of his channels, another 1,000 on his other channel, and then he has another 500 to 700 on TikTok, all for one live stream.
Okay.
That's the live stream that Arpy and I just did today before we went live here.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about. And Golden Arm was one of the call-in guests on that show. Do you understand where we are now?
Kinda, sorta. I wasn't trying to be a bug.
Kinda,
Okay.
sorta.
Oh gosh.
Okay, go on.
I don't know how to put it any plainer.
Okay, go on.
Just take how it was said that you
It's
got
okay.
told
Night,
exactly
Nectu.
what was needed.
It's okay.
See you next two.
Good night,
Night,
Nectu.
Nectu.
Who was that?
And his device like crashed him off the stage.
Oh,
Okay,
I felt
okay.
that.
Well, I'm gonna not comment until he comes back. But what were we talking about exactly?
King of the Hill is objectively the best anime.
It's oh man,
It's actually Full Metal
Bobby is
Alchemist, everybody.
Bobby is kind of like the greatest up and coming story. Like,
It really is.
Dale achieved enlightenment.
I'll fight for Full Metal, everybody. Be careful here.
And
I don't even know if I could pick a best one, dude. Like that's so hard. Like I won't even do it.
Because it's Full Metal and you just haven't
No,
accepted
no.
It's
I'm
Yu
saying like
Hakusho.
No, no, you know.
Seen Alvin lead.
I don't think there's a best one. Sorry.
Ghost in the Shell is also a top contender.
Ghost Stories is also a hot take, but top contender.
My
don't know,
sister
man.
would say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I'm partial to like Berserk and Cowboy Bebop and Princess Mononoke, Akira, and then like obviously DBZ. Like Trunks is the GOAT. And
But
I don't know.
have you considered Spirited Away?
Yeah, I like that movie a lot. Yeah.
But have you considered it as the top contender?
Well, I only picked one Miyazaki film, I guess.
I would have to go My Neighbor Totoro.
What?
If we're choosing Miyazaki films.
Oh yeah, My Neighbor Totoro. Oh,
Totoro, yeah.
I could not hear what you said.
Spirited Away.
You said I had to go My Neighbor or something.
Spirited Away gave me like nightmares as a kid from like the parents turning into pigs.
That might be why I like it so much. I love a good spook. I love a good spooky spook.
I too love to suffer, so I watched Akira. Yeah, I watched the first Ghost in the Shell movie, but I haven't seen anything else. I've been waiting for the new. There's like a new series coming out, or at least a movie.
Oh shit!
And it either is out already or it's like really soon. And
I'll be right
I think
back,
that's
guys.
going to be.
Nobody giving
really
us
good.
some good information, everybody.
Yeah, the new Ghost in the Shell looks fucking sick.
Guys, we know what to do.
Create
This
a
is our
Cody
next
server
plan of action.
so we can watch it.
Yeah, or Plex or whatever.
Yeah.
It's probably already on my buddy's Plex server. He has everything.
Hook me up.
He is very, very private.
I understand. I have a server downstairs, but I was going to use it for AI.
My brother set up stuff that he told me not to say anything about, but if anyone wants to see anything that's supposed to be in theaters and they want to watch it now,
That's
I
Plex.
will be able to do that.
You're probably running a
In
Plex server.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Just a giant redstone screen.
I'm pretty sure no
runs
one's
at like 2 frames per second.
no one's looking out for me. I don't think anyone's paying attention to what I'm doing. So there's no hurt in saying, "Hey guys, do you want to watch a movie?"
Isn't Owen Morgan, doesn't he make like Fireside Chat, the website where we can all watch a video together?
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty cool.
Not for nothing, but if that offer's real, I would like to see the back rooms before, like my birthday. That would be cool.
It went really good. It was a really good time.
I think I
who
have
played
that one
Gary's
for
mod.
anyone interested.
For those who played Gary's mod, what do you think about the backrooms coming out?
So I've heard from people that are younger than me that I respect that it's a good movie. I've never watched any of the shit on YouTube. But I think that I should give it a chance.
But that's where it all started. That's I think even the guy who made the I think saying I think
Yeah, the guy who
is
made the
incorrect.
original
The guy who made
YouTube
the original
series,
directed the movie.
he wrote it and directed it. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So I think I should, because I've heard people say that it is good, I should try and watch it, but it does look goofy to me. I'm not going to lie.
Oh. It's where I swiped the name async from, so.
You know what? Well, then you're going to have to just see it. And then you'll make your own opinion from there. You'll see.
I'm going to do
It's
it.
It's
I got to
an
do it.
A24 film, right?
Yeah, it's an A24.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah.
A24 is already has done some really good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Civil
agree.
War was great.
I think they did the Tim Robinson movie with Paul Rudd, Friendship. That was really fun. Double checking. Yeah, it was A24. They've been going hard the last several years.
Was Backrooms 7 years ago?
The original Backrooms?
Yeah.
I feel like it was before 2019.
It feels like it's been a long time. That one, at least that picture that we were given about the back rooms, that's been going on for too long.
When that kid started that making that series, he was only 16. You know that, right?
Oh, what a guy.
That was a fucking 16-year-old kid with no fucking experience that made that shit.
Good for him.
Yeah.
The first Kane Pixels backroom video I can find is from 4 years ago. rest are like Attack on Titan, like fan animations or something.
I'm seeing some wild AI hallucinations.
The Hat Man?
They're all hallucinations.
No, they're not. That's a Benadryl hallucination.
Yeah. You said hallucination. I was making inferences. Well, which ones were
Way
you saying?
different. I do not condone the illicit use of substances either over the
dosing on
counter.
Benadryl.
Yeah, either over the counter or otherwise.
Back in the day, and I obviously do not condone any of this, but it used to be called robodosing.
Mm-hmm.
You get
We
the
called it.
You mean
We called it
robo-tripping?
rowboating.
I think
We
we're
said
all aware,
rowboating.
maybe.
apparently
We all
everyone
had
had
our own
different name
terms.
for it. So yeah, we had robodosing, and I'd never seen a pillow fight devolve into people genuinely trying to kill each other with pillows until I
What do
saw
you
it.
mean? What
Oh
do you
yeah,
mean? That needs
Mm-hmm.
explanation.
it started off as a pillow fight, and by the end, it really looked like they were trying to kill each other with pillows. It was really quite impressive. Getting
Oh
kind of an
wow,
echo.
this will be a story time for.
Yeah, I'm hearing the echo too.
I do too.
I don't know where that's coming from.
I think Wholesome just joined. It could be something over there, but that's a
I think it
guess.
is wholesome.
I have to go around. Yep, I think it
I
just stopped.
muted Wholesome, and it stopped. So
Yeah, it's
Wholesome,
better.
you need to fix your audio.
Yeah. You know why rowboating devolved into like actual like fights? Because
Lean.
the active ingredient is dextromethorphan, which is
How you see
some
the
people
hat.
call it some people call it Dex or DXM these days.
It's the Hat Man drug.
DMX.
It's a cough suppressant.
X gonna give it to you.
But if you do enough of it, quick enough, yeah, it fucks you up.
I remember lean. Don't do lean.
Kind of resembles meth, I guess.
Unless you want to end up like Lil Wayne.
Mm.
Living in a
I'd like
palace
to have Lil Wayne's money.
doesn't sound all that bad.
I mean, if you're not in a mind where you can comprehend that you have good money.
Yeah, I guess to a point where you
Lil
wonder.
Wayne's a pretty good skateboarder too.
Oh, really?
Just saying. Yeah.
Did not know that.
Hey, Kelly.
Not important how I know that.
You didn't hit him with a skateboard, did you?
No, I never hit him with a skateboard.
Or with your car while he was skateboarding?
No.
Okay, all right. That would be the only ways I would be like, oh yeah, I didn't want to know that.
All right, this is a YouTube deep cut, and it's like fucking. It's from 2009, so I doubt we'll get popped for playing it. But this is a sketch group composed of Beck Bennett, Kyle Mooney, and Nick Rutherford. This is before Beck and Kyle were on SNL by like several years, by like half a decade.
Hey, what's up? It's Dennis here. You basically just took like 1,000,000 milligrams of DXM. We're tripping out of our mind, checking out some trippy visuals. We're just gonna tell you guys how we trip. Okay, this is Benny. Benny, what are you doing over there?
I'm flying.
Everyone can fly. Not a lot of people know that, but you do not have to be on DXM to be flying. Everyone can fly. You know that, right?
Yes, I do. And what is that book that you have in your hand?
This book right here is the language. Everyone must speak it.
Incomish comprendre.
Yes, man. Nice.
Right here, life force triangle. Basically, everybody's either real or fake. 90% of people are fake. The Y2K bug, it actually happened. People think that it didn't. People thought that like the computers didn't shut down. Actually, they did. And because of that, 90% of people are fake. Just a bug.
Finnegan.
Just a bug.
Right here, what we got is a portal. Basically, go through this portal allows you to experience real reality. You just have to be on DXM.
But it's very easy to get caught in a portal. If you get caught in a portal, your brain will fry. So.
Yes, and these are trip crystals. Just take a look at these things right as you're peaking, and your high will magnify at least 3 times, guaranteed. And I think allow you to see past your brain into further knowledge, of course, new levels.
And this is Cinestics.
Hey, Mom, get out of here. We're just hanging out.
Give me a crystal.
Why is my door locked? Open this door right now!
Portal time, dude. Let's do this. I'm basically, right now what I'm doing is I'm checking my energy levels. I'm at about a 5. So that should be fine.
Dennis, what's going on there?
Obviously, space and time have collided. My boy's over there. Benny using an old Renegon hold. Nice. Benny made it through the portal. We are interdimensionally traveling. And as you can see, things are totally cosmic right now.
Jesus Christ. Larry! He's in the portal again!
Sounds about
So
right.
good.
They have a lot of great sketches. It's like, early YouTube stuff. Kind of sad that Nick didn't get on SNL with them. But he went on to like write a whole bunch of stuff for Adult Swim.
I miss Trevor more.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Dude,
Yeah.
me too, man.
Yeah.
If there's like someone who's dead that I would talk to, it's that motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's the man that he deserved to go on, but was not able to.
I met Timmy from Wookuk.
No way.
Yeah,
Hell
he,
yeah.
he came to my
What?
hometown and did a stand up set, and like my hometown's like a small farm town, so there are like 20 people there, and so like he just stuck around and like drank a couple beers and talked to everyone.
Did you boys get in the Necronomicon again?
I'd think about it.
Nail gun.
I didn't even know PCP came in liquid form.
Science.
Yeah.
Science.
A gallon of it.
Did you guys ever watch Newsboys when Trevor was like talking with Zach about politics? And it was like a live stream where they would let people up.
No.
Dude. Oh well, I'm gonna find a link.
That
Hold on.
sounds great.
I did
Live
like
stream
the song.
sounds dangerous for him.
I did like the song where he was teaching kids about 9/11. That was
Okay.
pretty funny.
That's probably one of the best ones.
No, my computer became self-aware is the best.
A gallon of PCP.
Oh no!
The
Wait,
leg
wait, wait,
P.
wait! I
The
got
leg
it.
P.
God says, "Wash your hands."
Oh yeah.
That's the best one.
There was
That is a
also
pretty
the
good
Oh,
one.
I was
entire
muted.
movie.
I can play that song and like sing that whole song.
That movie where
Yeah.
it was like the war,
Not that it's
the
hard.
Civil War on drugs.
Yeah.
The weed stuff.
That's
All right,
incredible to
guys.
see. The
Here's
guy who made weapons is the guy who's starring in that.
I think the most
in the
appropriate
chat.
thing right
In the
now
chat
is
is
the
a
Bean Bears. Are we invading Iran right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. In the chat, there's a link to the YouTube of Newsboys, and it's Zach and Trevor talking about the news like relaxedly, and it's really funny. It's really funny.
I had to open Firefox just to get to it.
That's like 2 hours long. I'll watch it
Everyone
later.
should be well aware of the Civil War on drugs. That is an important piece of artwork.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no, watch all that shit later. Like it's just cool because you get to see Trevor and Zach like hang out, and then like Timmy and Sam will call in, and it's funny.
This is sort of an obscure group, but has anybody ever heard of the Birthday Boys?
Mm-mm.
It sounds
I don't
vague.
know. I'm not sure. Yeah.
They were a bunch of writers for like Scott Aukerman and Comedy Bang Bang. And they got like two seasons of their own sketch comedy show. I highly recommend.
I was watching some Whose Line Was It Anyways today.
Right on.
Always a good time.
Right on.
I showed my mom the Civil War on drugs, and like 30% of the time she was confused, and the rest entertained. So it all worked out in the end. Is what matters.
Good.
Have you watched the Time Traveling Bong?
Oh. I
the
didn't
girls
see the
from-
bong one, but I did see the alcohol one.
The girls from fucking whatever city, Broad City. Alana and Abby. It was Alana and some sort of other actor. Yeah, they did the Time Traveling Bong. It was great.
It looks like one of the guys from College Humor, isn't it? Luke Scholl.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking
It's over my
Greek
head.
god of a man.
I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I got share this thirst trap.
Who's seen Ross vlogs?
Look at this beautiful man.
Okay, maybe.
Wait, what are we looking at? I zoned out, and now there's a shirtless man on my screen.
He's from like early College Humor. He was the Tetris god, and he was in a sketch with Thomas Middleditch. Thomas Middleditch was pretending to be he was playing the ShamWow guy, but in jail.
Oh, okay. I actually know what you're talking about. Chris.
Exactly, Jack.
It's immediately what I thought. Damn, the conductor is ripped.
I love when Jesus comes in that episode.
That's right. It's all been an allegory.
I'm still kind of in shock when I was doing something, and then I came up to that image.
To a hot man.
Are you opening
to
more
a man
tabs
who
now,
was
Jada?
shirtless on screen. And I had
Jada?
no context.
Jada,
Yes, yes.
are you opening more tabs all of a sudden?
I can hear the clicking.
I actually appreciate every time I hear. I'm pretty sure it's RP's keyboard because it makes me think that he's just. It's a form of hacking into the mainframe. I don't know what he's doing, what he's typing, but RP, if it's you, I think it's really funny every time I hear you clicking away.
He's probably playing Tetris or something just to keep
Oh
Playing
my
Snake.
god.
things going active.
I used to like compete online in Tetris. Like my T spin game was on fucking point.
I played Tetris so much that I started seeing Tetris blocks fall on the wall.
Yeah, that's called the Tetris
Yeah.
effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a thing, huh?
Yes, it's a real thing.
It is.
It's
I've
a
got a
real
buddy.
thing.
I've
I
got a
started
buddy that
dreaming
says
about
that
it.
shit.
What do you
Yes.
mean you started dreaming about
I
it?
started
Yeah.
dreaming about Tetris
This is
blocks
gonna be the
falling.
game and anime stream. I'm just gonna go watch Mezzo, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Peace, Gretchen.
Send him over here.
Gretchen, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. You'll
Yeah.
get along with all of us.
Tell
you'll
Mezzo
get it.
to join the panel.
For real.
He's
In
gonna
all
raid
seriousness-
us.
In all seriousness, I can totally understand somebody getting so obsessed with Tetris that they start seeing it in their everyday life and in their dreams. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it speaks to how susceptible our brains are to
Yes.
things that will reconfigure them in ways that we don't anticipate or even fully understand, right? That's why we
Yeah.
do that's
Yeah.
why we have neuro research, right? Is because
Yeah.
we're trying to understand how this shit works.
I think it's just pattern recognition.
Right. Right.
Like your brain is just on overactive pattern recognition.
Well, I mean, as soon as you say that, it's nice to use that language so simply, and I'm not taking that away from you when you say that, Espresso Jack, but I mean, yeah, our brains are super adapt to pattern recognition, and the sorts of games that we develop around each other help us kind of sort of figure the world out. Like it's cool what the human brain is able to tap into. Yeah, not to make it more special than it really deserves.
No, I mean, like it's one of the
Yeah.
things I enjoy about going fast on bikes is it forces my brain to, thanks to
Uh-huh.
self-preservation, it forces my brain to live very much in the moment. I have no
Right.
choice. I can't think about
Right.
the fast. There's no future. There's only like that next brake marker and how late do I dare grab a handful of brake, right? It's you're
There's a lot to be said for
forced
that. Yeah.
to shutting off all other intrusions, all other senses. Really, it's just
Yeah.
being very, very, very present, but forced through self-preservation.
Yeah. I think there's a lot to be said for that. Yeah.
Once you find that spot, right, you want to be there all the time, just all the time.
Yeah, you want to be present and you want to be able to adapt in real time as it happens. Yes.
Just being, yes, very present, living in the moment.
Mhm. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Magical.
Magical. Yeah.
I've been summoned with magic.
Television magic, television magic.
Hey, I'm so happy to be on stage here with JDX Evangelical and all the rest of y'all. Thank y'all for allowing me on stage.
Don't worry, everyone, about just calling me Jada. It's no big
Jada?
deal.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jada.
Jada is fine.
We tolerate you, Knave.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about me. We tolerate you,
like,
Jada.
like
Thank you.
it's still a new experience for me because yeah, this is the first time I've been on stage with them. So Jada. Okay. Jada formally. All right.
Yeah, totally fine. Everybody, for the past, present, and future, Jada is my name.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Jeez, way to dox yourself.
I don't mind it. It's okay.
My
What are
name's
you guys
Jack.
gonna do
What
with
are you
my
gonna do about it?
information?
It was my fault. It was my fault.
There's no one's fault. I really don't care. What are you guys gonna do about it?
Ray's name is Ray. What are you gonna do about it?
Yep.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's so not.
Can you ground that?
I just wanted
All
to.
right.
I just wanted a way to get my name out and my hobby in one quick thing, right? I'm race bike. I race bikes, right? It's just pretty.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Hear me
Okay.
out.
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
think anyone cares about my name. So that's my explanation.
Where'd it come from? What's the origin?
What's my origin?
What's your origin story? Where'd the name
My
come from?
my friend. I was about to say my friends. My parents are. They decided that that was the right thing. So you know what? And the rest is history. I
It's
can give you
funny.
more, but that's about it. That's about the
Well,
rest of my name.
it's funny what our parents do to us. Yeah. Yeah.
It was supposed to be Jade. My dad didn't like it. It was Jada. There you
Okay.
go. That's a
Okay.
little bit. That's a little bit of a lore drop for you.
Okay. Okay.
So Gretchen, how'd you get your name?
If she's here.
She's over in Mezzo's now. I think.
Yeah.
Let's all share. Everyone take their turn.
How did I get my name? I mean, I feel like my name is a hard name to live up to.
My grandma picked it.
Fucking Victor.
Aw.
Like, how do you live up to the name Victor? Like, god damn it.
You have to win something, duh.
Yeah, I feel like
Mezzo
such a
just
fuck
ended,
up.
by the way. And
Yeah, I feel like such a fuck up, and all I'm really doing here is bugging all you guys. Yeah. No, thank you all for tolerating me. I think you guys are great.
shit. Am I still muted? No, I'm not. Okay.
No, you're good.
Yeah, me. My grandma just thought it would go with my last name.
Oh, is that
And
Gretchen?
my mom liked it. Yeah.
Is that Gretchen? Hey there.
The funny thing is, I got to be a teenager before I realized that nobody in fucking Germany is named Gretchen. It's a nickname. If you call someone Gretchen in Germany, like, so when I went to Germany, it was like people look at me like, "You're a grown ass woman. Why are you going by that name?"
That's
because
hilarious.
it's like the German equivalent of like calling somebody Candy or Bambi. It's like only little girls with pigtails or
That's
strippers
hilarious.
and whores have
Strippers'
that name.
names, right? I was just
Germany.
gonna
Dude,
say.
Gretchen, that's
Yeah,
great.
it's like-
that's awesome. Dude, that's
And
so
my mom
humble.
had
That's cool.
absolutely no idea. She thought it was like a real name.
That's oh my god, that's cool as shit.
I think Greta is a real name.
The base name for the diminutive Gretchen is Margaret.
Oh, okay.
So
interesting.
And Jack, what did you say a second ago, Grace?
What?
I thought somebody said a name a second ago.
someone said Greta, but that's also
Greta.
a version of Margaret. So.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to tap into. Okay.
And so, I was trying to say, like, maybe that's the non-little girl name.
Right. You know, you're just playing with ideas here. Wow. I never recognized that, Gretchen. And if that shouldn't be a fool's kid's name. It's whatever. Yeah.
Drink some water, Nave.
Well, that's just what it is in Germany, I guess. So.
Maybe I should. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're slurring quite a bit.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So.
I'll go drink some water.
Every
But guys,
American
can
Gretchen
you
I
tell?
ever met, and there's been a whole like 3 of them my entire life. We were all literally named Gretchen. So I wasn't the only one with parents that didn't know what the fuck it meant.
I like arpeggios, so I went by DJ Arp originally. Then it went to Arpy.
Yeah, I meant to ask you about that because like at the beginning, I assumed that your initials were RP, and then I found out what your name really is, and I'm like, that ain't even close. Where the fuck did RP come from?
Oh, Gretchen, I gotta tell you something that's really funny from my typo earlier. Let me just like send it to you in chat because like it'll totally dox me if I say it like on the stream, but like it's actually really funny. I'm going to type that up really quick.
But I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna be looking in chat because now I'm curious.
It'll be a DM.
Oh shucks. RP's typing is so funny. It's so funny to me for no reason.
Yeah, he has an aggressive keyboard.
It's not even that. I just feel like I need to be researching more every time throughout the stream when he types stuff. What are you typing? What are you writing down? What should I be doing that you are doing?
Negative, Austin. Actually, the arpeggio is the one thing that I do know, and I'm very partial to Sinister Gates arpeggios, which he puts in that like every fucking Avenged Sevenfold song ever. But
yeah, because he can.
Very, very partial to those. Yeah, he's a fucking machine. I don't even think he uses amps. He just like mentally plugs into a fucking guitar and goes. It's insanity. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, going back to being in the zone, when they're performing like that, that's where they're living. They're living very much in that moment.
I hear they get like a lot of energy from the crowd, and they just
that's
all they feel.
That's why you'll notice that the live show performance is usually a little quicker in the tempo than the recorded performances because they're feeding off that energy of the crowd and hypes them up, and you play a little faster because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
unless you're a pussy and use a click track.
There's nothing better than hearing a crowd go, oh. Like, I get that shit all the time when I was doing lasers.
Local live punk shows are where it's at.
I could see that.
We used to play in basically this closet at the back of a record store. It could fit like 20, maybe 30 people in there.
They have
all local people.
They have a thrift shop that turns into a stage at night, and they have local bands play here.
We don't have anything like that here.
Where at? I'm back now.
In California, you don't have anywhere where they play small shows.
Yeah,
not like shows that turn in like we had like Amoeba Records would turn into a comedy club at night, but like for small punk shows, no, because this fucking city is littered with small clubs. There's no need to make your own.
Or anything,
Yeah.
Thank you, Jack, for calling me out. You were right.
Yep, keep drinking until it's light yellow.
Believe it or not, this is the first time that I've called in under the influence of alcohol, and if you guys want to kick me out, I understand.
This is like the sixth, so as long as you're chill, I think we'll all be cool. Sorry, Gretchen. Sorry, RP.
He dropped.
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
He said if you want to kick me, I understand. So I kicked him.
Gretchen, I would not understand. I
Did you
say that
kick
I
him?
am functioning under this circumstance.
Gretchen, did you kick him for 6-7 seconds?
No, I just kicked him.
No.
He said, if you want to kick me, I get it. I'm like, okay, good. Bye.
Dude,
I wouldn't have
who's
done
Ash
it if he
Ketchum
hadn't.
on the left?
I wouldn't have done it if he hadn't just fucking asked me to.
That's me.
Isn't that what he said? Didn't he ask me to?
It's me moshing out at the back of the vinyl shop.
Oh no, I was talking about Ash Ketchum on the left.
Oh no. Okay, I thought you were making fun of my Transformers hat.
No.
Being Ash Ketchum. No, I think that was Darren. Good times. The heavy metal scene in Iowa was definitely fun.
Even if you don't, or sorry, I should rephrase this. In Tennessee, there is a lot of country music, but we have a wide range of local music, not just in Nashville, but in all major cities, Tennessee. Huge music scene.
Yeah, I played at Rocket Town several times. Are you familiar with that venue in Nashville?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Fucking pay to play bullshit where, like the promoter would be like, okay, here 30 tickets, you got to sell them, and you're on the hook for any ones that you don't sell.
Yep.
But we were popular enough that, those tickets sold pretty quick.
Nice. Stave diving, head walking like never before. The best time
Nave,
you've
you
ever
can
had.
just come back up. I didn't do that out of malice or anything. It's just you said it, so I did it. That's all.
And that's
literally
really funny.
It just straight up amused me. It just amused me. That's all there was to it.
That was very entertaining.
Yeah.
Wow. Welcome back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I understand. It's all good. It's
Ni
all
hao.
good. As awkward as it is, I can't remember where we left off. But yeah, I understand you guys kicking me if you felt that was appropriate. Like, no.
It was a joke.
You asked me to.
It might be becoming more appropriate. Should we?
Don't say that.
Should we?
You told me to do it.
What do you want to talk about, Nave?
Gretchen, don't do it. Don't do it to me.
Nothing.
You want to talk about the economy?
Well,
I don't want. No, I don't do that.
Hey,
But what about the
hey,
Bible? I
hey.
love talking about the Bible. That's
Hey.
my chance to
Oh my
step
God,
in.
that's 2 strikes. No.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my God.
I don't appreciate your
Your
topics.
options are the Bible, the economy, or come on, one last thing.
Like
The Simpsons.
philosophy is probably.
How about the very fact that I was humbled to think that you all allowed me on stage at all with RP and
No,
Gretchen?
I definitely don't want to talk about that.
Oh, what a
Nobody wants
great
to hear that.
topic. What a
Oh.
Yeah,
kind
I'll
man.
pick the other two now. I'll pick the other two now.
You know what? You get a third because we know nobody how interested you are in philosophy. That know
The
what? We
Bible.
might give you.
No, the Bible's fine.
You
Whatever's
give
not
me the
that last one.
chance.
I don't know how to pick.
Nobody.
Maybe
You get
let's
to
go
talk
with
about.
religion. I don't know. I don't know. Oh fuck.
Nobody.
Yeah.
You get to talk about philosophy, but you have to run tag.
Oh no.
He just taught me more
Tit for
about
tat.
tags, so I'm in the know. I might even be able to
Tit for
keep track
tat.
of what we're talking about.
How about
Tit for
Data
tat.
runs tag?
God transcends space and time, and he is necessary by default.
Well,
By
yeah,
default.
I guess the fifth dimension transcends space and time. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
talk
Hey,
about
Nave.
it probably does because it's the one above
Hey,
4.
Nave.
I'm not.
Have you ever
yeah.
considered, I don't know, drinking buddies?
Oh my God, tons
She's
of them.
talking about me.
Is it me?
Hey, look, I'm playing nice
So-
here.
Is it
I'm
all
not
of
trying
us?
to. I'm not trying
What
to.
do we?
I like you guys. I'm not trying to get in any sort of nothing with y'all. Like we're just
Nobody
here
is
doing it.
DP.
Yeah,
Me and nobody are. You know what? We're on your team. It's okay.
yeah. I'm not trying to be a fucking brick here. We're just enjoying each other. Yeah, this is just us saying hey. I've
That's
actually
fine.
told a lot of my friends about what I've done over the past couple of weeks with y'all. So
If we were enjoying each other, the enjoyment would be going both ways.
yeah, well, we're self-fillators, aren't we?
Maybe
I don't
you are.
remember
I'm not
everyone
that
by
flexible.
name.
At
No,
least not
I'm.
anymore.
You get the benefit of the doubt from me because I don't remember things. So you know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna say that you and I will be cool until I understand
Yeah.
what you're doing up here.
Hey, McTime.
Oh, we got McTime now?
He's
In the chat.
And
So is
yeah,
Goldie.
again, there's a couple people that are new here to me. We've only spoken in the chat, so yeah, JDax, yeah, hi, hello. I'm hearing your voice and you're hearing mine. Hi.
I
Hello.
still think it's funny that what people call me, everyone does something different.
Yeah.
In the future, Jada. Anyone?
Jada.
Jada.
Okay.
No
Yeah.
problem. Everyone says something different. All good.
Yeah.
Anyone in the future, Jada.
My real name is Victor. But
Hello.
We know.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Yeah, just look at my tag, Knave or Wholesome Knave, whatever. Yeah.
And if you didn't know, his name is Victor.
Yeah.
And now I know
In case you
because
missed
I've
it.
called you wholesome for probably like the past week now. So you know
Yeah.
what? We're all updated on each other.
Yeah, we're all good. Anyway, yeah. Hi, hello. Somebody said that maybe McTime's coming in. Hi, hello, if he's coming in.
No, he's just hanging out in the chat.
I'm
Oh shit, Goldarm wants to join.
No, he doesn't. Sorry. No, hey, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, Golden Arm, get up here. We're talking philosophy.
We're talking philosophy. Hey, for what it's worth, before anybody else gets up here, I'll just let y'all know that I had a real good conversation with my dad. And I know that you guys think that I'm fucking nuts 9 ways to
Nobody
Sunday.
cares.
What are you talking about? I don't even know. I don't even know enough about you to think you're nuts. What are you talking about?
I know. I would just like y'all to think that, we've all had a good day today. I hope you all have had a good day, and we're all here for good reason.
Based, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
We all appreciate it.
Okay. All right.
Mine was meh.
Is he gonna leave? What's going on?
No, I'm hanging out.
Let me guess. We can't hear you, Golden Arm. I'll bet we can't hear you, Golden Arm. Say
We got
something.
somebody new. Okay. Hi. Hello.
Say something.
Oh,
nope, we can't hear shit. Knew it.
Goldie, you have to reset your settings every single time.
It's the up arrow next to your microphone button. Select your headset for both the output and the input.
For those who work in the tech industry, this is why.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. You're fine.
Now I can't.
I'm not saying anything.
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good try talking to Justin, dude. Good job.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate that.
Your argument is strange to me, but
I appreciate. Okay.
Like,
I
good
can
job
hear you.
doing it and going through with it.
Yeah, man, he didn't hate you.
Nave,
I think you needed
hold on
to
a
say
second.
seed
Nave,
a little more.
Nave, I think you had a little bit too much to drink, and you're a little SLOW for this conversation. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
don't-
kick you this time. Please don't come back up.
You
Not
know what?
tonight, all right?
Don't kick Nave. I don't want to ruin.
Nave.
He's here. He's cool.
It has nothing to do with you, Golden Arm.
Oh.
He's just a little too.
He can't fucking track. He's not
You
tracking
don't-
anything.
Not a functioning alcoholic.
But I wasn't functioning last night, was I?
No.
You passed out this morning.
And you didn't. And you
Actually,
didn't kick me.
yeah, you were functioning last night better than you have in the past. Yeah.
Really? Because I don't remember last night. I remember some.
I called that. I
no.
fucking called that
Don't
shit.
say that. Don't.
You
Why'd
never
you admit
remember
to that?
it.
Now
Why'd you admit to
RP1
that? No.
I
Now
got
RP1
banned
3
because I said I drove to the gas station and back, but I learned that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, you got banned because you said yes, I drink and drive.
Well, I didn't say that now.
Oh my
And-
god.
I didn't say that. I was inferring that.
Oh.
Well, thank you. I appreciate. I think that's a what's that called?
Compliment.
A compliment. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was going to say
That's a
anomic
great
aphasia.
word. That's a
What the
great word
hell?
for it.
I interpret that as a compliment. Thank you. Tried my best, but I've learned a lot, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to rewatch it. And I was just talking to Terrible Name in the chat, and he was really calling me out on ultimately what is the seed of the snake, and I need to give an answer for that. I don't have an answer for that right now. So
No one does.
I can improve my argument.
Yes.
You don't have an argument.
Oh, wait.
Are we talking Bible? I
sometimes-
love a Bible
some-
talk.
Sometimes when we improve our argumentation, it means to find a new argument, right?
Correct. Yeah. Sure.
All right.
Sure.
All right. Then that's all I have to say.
All right.
The other thing, right? Like
don't-
if you want to take like the scientific approach, if you find out that you're wrong, just accept that you're wrong. Right? Because that's the whole thing, right? People will come up
Yes.
with hypothesis, they'll test it, and the test will say, nope, I'm wrong. All right, it's something else.
Right.
You didn't
yeah.
get banned, Nave. I just kicked you off the panel for the night.
I agree.
You were talking to people that weren't talking to you. You couldn't track the conversation. You're just a
Oh,
little
that's
SLOW
pretty
tonight.
bad.
That's all.
That's pretty bad. Yeah. I didn't notice that. That's not okay.
Get some sleep, Nave.
Night night.
Some Pedialyte might eliminate the hangover.
I told him to get some water.
I always just chug a bunch of milk before going to bed.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The key is to drink 1 glass of water with each shot you take.
I don't drink.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a
I'm
not a
I
bad
didn't-
tactic though.
I
Still
didn't.
not
I
good,
didn't.
but spreading
used
it
to-
like if you're drinking like 8 glasses of water an hour, you're probably still drinking too much.
Yeah.
I'm 6 years sober.
I didn't used to drink.
Good on you.
I did like when I was like younger
From alcohol.
in the military. But then I quit for like 20 years. And
Why'd you start again?
um,
Maybe you don't want to say it. I'm sorry. That's
well, it is,
that can be a
well,
probing
it is a little personal, but it's more medically related than anything else. I found out a couple of years ago I was diabetic, and
Oh my
And
god.
so you started
It's like
drinking?
the
Yeah.
You're out
worst
of your
thing
fucking
for
mind?
a diabetic.
Well, hold on,
That's
hold
how
on.
you end up in a coma.
in all my research, I learned that doing shots of whiskey doesn't raise your blood sugar. And
That is such bullshit.
not only
You know
Zero
that,
doctors
right?
will
Hold
recommend
on, hold
that.
on.
What?
Hold on. Not only that,
Wait, what?
but
Hey,
what
let's
it-
What do you
let's
think
not let's
alcohol-
not
what do
you
do
think
let's not do
alcohol
medical
metabolizes
misinformation.
as?
That was really
Hold on.
weird to me. Like, what do you think alcohol metabolizes as?
poison.
You know what?
The
You know
liver
what? Tell me.
No.
Scare
No, it
me into
metabolizes the sugar,
submission.
dumbass.
Let me give you my experience though. When I do shots
Your
of
experience?
when I do shots of whiskey at night, my morning blood glucose is lower than when I don't.
Probably
Oh,
because you're drinking so much
oh.
water.
That's a fact.
Just drink the water. Just drink the water. You don't need to do the alcohol. Just drink the water.
RP, that the liver doesn't filter out. The liver produces glucose, right?
Okay, what are you trying to do? You're trying to justify what?
I'm not trying to justify anything.
No. That's what you're doing.
Drinks a night.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. Okay, say there are 8 drinks. Okay, what kind of drinks?
He said whiskey.
Yeah, but what? Like I've been
by
someone.
drinks?
Jim Beam.
I've been someone who would like.
Come on, man. What do you mean by seed, right?
What?
No,
I don't care about that. I'm saying, are you pouring a highball glass that holds like 6 ounces of straight whiskey? What are you doing?
No, I do shots because 6 ounces is like way too much.
Okay,
how many shots do you do?
Why would like that? So now I guarantee we've jumped to 16 drinks because we're talking about shots.
Well,
6 ounces is 4 shots.
I assume on some nights we could probably reach 16. But
who's we?
16 drinks? 16 what do you mean?
He goes through a handle.
In a day.
Not a handle, a fifth.
A fifth.
Is it in a day?
Last night he said he drank a fifth.
Yeah, but okay, so say some days here and there. What is it? Like how
let's try to have
a recurrent.
Don't feel ashamed. I'm sure a lot of people in chat on panel. Actually, I shouldn't say on panel. I shouldn't talk for everyone. We've all had our vices. Just tell the truth.
I'm telling
13 years sober from opiates.
And I hope the truth in this conversation doesn't turn into just like a debate.
Yeah, honestly, okay. Look, we can maybe
it's about to turn into a fucking lecture. Are you kidding me?
You know what, Gretchen? Lecture me, please.
Don't lecture me,
You're
Gretchen.
like
Gretchen, lecture me, please.
I don't need Gretchen's lecture.
So I had a coworker. I had a coworker, and her brother was 40. He was an alcoholic. He drank about as much as you. And one day he got up, was making coffee, and then all of a sudden clutched his side and fell to the ground dead. His liver had ruptured.
How long did he drink?
Oh, that might do it for me.
I have no idea, but that's how much he drank a day.
I
he
know.
drank a fifth a day.
I'm aware that alcohol is not good for the liver. And in spite of
it causes cirrhosis.
In spite of the temporary benefits it has for maybe your blood sugar, ultimately in the long run it's not good. And so I couldn't control my alcohol when I was younger in the military.
Alcohol isn't good for your blood sugar even in the short run.
Are you sure
don't
it's
even
the
know-
blood sugar and not you
I just-
numbing yourself of these things that are affecting you? I mean, these things can be
Jada,
really harsh.
Literally, what the physics or the biology of it is the alcohol enters the bloodstream. The liver's going to start filtering that out, and in the process of attending to the poison, the alcohol, it doesn't produce the glucose.
I said certain things like this too when I had first gotten an injury, and I thought maybe alcohol could relax my muscles, make it easier to sleep, make it not so much pain throughout the day. But eventually it did become hard on my body and something I couldn't keep up with anymore. It wasn't just for my injury. Is that a possibility what you're dealing with?
It's different because ultimately alcohol will catch up with anybody, and I'm aware of that, and I don't plan to drink forever.
We all can say that. I believe the same thing, but also it's saying it and then there's doing it, and after so long of thinking this is the solution, it's hard to go through with it.
Sure. I think that's right. Doing is different than thinking, for sure.
Oh my God.
This is a fair, and again, I only recently started drinking again, and mostly it was for just a test.
What?
Mostly it was for
No,
a test.
no, it's okay. Mine started as a quick maybe this could help again
Right.
too. And it just gets out of control.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
the test.
we talk about something other than poisoning our bodies.
You know what,
That's
RB? That's
fine.
an
Yeah, or
absolute
just
fantastic idea.
yeah,
When
like
this isn't our type of
Okay.
live stream.
All right. Well, I was just being honest. Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I
Everyone,
don't
it
mind.
was the
No,
way the
be
conversation
sorry.
was going.
I don't
yeah,
mind sharing that.
I already yeah, I don't even want to. Yeah, that's strange to talk about. I don't want to like try and advise people about addiction.
Sure. Sure. No, I don't. I'm not
I'll
addicted.
do it. I'll do
I'm
it.
No, I don't. I don't even want to. I don't even want to say if you're addicted or not. I'm not going to do that.
Well, all right,
So
but
we're
I'm
just not going to talk about that, right?
I'm
Don't
telling
do
you,
it
I'm not
because I'll
addicted.
do it.
Well, I appreciate your advice and concern, and we can change the topic.
Good job, everyone. Good team.
Good intervention.
Knave, drink some water and lay down.
I'm gonna go do that. You know what? That's a great idea. I'm gonna go.
3 Advil will help too.
Knave is still crashing out in the comments.
Oh, I'm gonna go check the comments.
Yeah, just drink some water, go to bed. We'll see you tomorrow.
No, Knave, you're not coming back
I
up.
told you not to come back tonight, Nave.
You're kicked. I kicked you. Drink some water
And for the record,
and lay down.
For the record, there's been a lot of question on whether I was drunk talking to Justin. The answer is absolutely not. There was.
I didn't think so.
I can buy that.
There's no way I would talk to Justin, a biblical scholar, almost. You know, inebriated. I wouldn't do that. I have to be in my right mind.
I just had to ask.
Does Justin call himself a scholar?
Yeah.
No, he does not.
I don't think he does.
In fact, he makes a point of saying that he's not.
Oh, he's not.
And he's not a scholar, but he does have a seminary degree, which is a scholar.
That's what I thought.
I don't know how someone could know the book like he does and not be considered a scholar. I think he's just being modest.
I don't think it's modesty. I think it's scholarship is academic, and he's not academic.
Yeah, maybe if he publishes a couple papers, then he'd be comfortable calling himself a scholar.
He said he said before if he had a PhD, then he would consider himself a scholar, but he doesn't.
Right.
So.
Exactly.
I consider him a scholar.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
And Ivy, it was today on DZ.
Is it actually
How
water?
did Golden Arm do? He did not sell his point. No, McTime. I'm sorry, he didn't.
He sold a lot of seeds.
I only had to reel him in like twice though. So I mean,
that's true.
Oh, I didn't
That's
watch. I didn't
something.
watch. That's what I'm missing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go back on today.
Yeah.
It's the only call I didn't get to participate in because like the audio connections got like fucky.
Was that
Yeah,
what
you
it was? I thought you were just staying quiet because you know that you get to fucking Golden Arm and you two just rub each other the wrong way. So I thought you were just staying quiet.
I tried to bring up several points, like Job 1:7 actually, to point out that it's incompatible with the curse of the serpent. You know, right here. The Lord.
Well, nobody said he heard you a little bit. Maybe that was just YouTube though.
Yeah, YouTube could hear me, but Justin could not hear me.
I was listening only on TikTok and I couldn't hear shit. I'd never heard you the whole time.
Yeah, so the Lord said to the accuser, "Where have you come from?" The accuser answered the Lord, "From going to and fro on the earth, from walking up and down."
And I had a great one-liner ready for when you actually jumped Golden Arm shit. It was going to be so perfect. Now I'm going to have to save it for some other night when you get them.
Like things without legs can't fucking walk. God took away the serpent's legs, therefore, like the serpent can't be the accuser, aka Satan.
That was my the book.
Yeah, you can't accuse unless you can point.
That was the book that made me start looking more into the Bible.
What book?
Job.
Oh yeah, it's a crazy book.
That means you skipped Genesis, right?
No, it's not the one that I started with. I'm saying that that's the one that caused me to start looking more into it.
All right. I was being a little joking, but
Face it, Genesis sucks. The whole book
Yeah.
sucks.
Phil Collins sucks.
There is no answers in Genesis.
I never cared
Genesis
for
is
Phil
one of the
Collins.
worst books. I have like a whole
That's good.
list, but Genesis is definitely top 3.
Doesn't Genesis like set the whole plot though?
No.
Yeah, it does.
that's
Control through
honestly,
fear.
that's the
It
worst
absolutely
part.
does.
That's
I
the
heard-
worst part about
heard-
it.
Genesis was
heard-
not the first book written.
Yes and no.
Even if it wasn't the first book written, the fact that it is the first book that we read in the Bible, that is awful.
It's canonically
It's
Did you
not
say it's?
good.
Did you say it's both the oldest and not the oldest book? What did you say?
Same.
Me?
Yeah. Yes and no for what?
Well, I think the book of Job, I don't know when it was written, but
He said he was hearing yes and no.
yeah, that too.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I do believe that the book of Job records something that was older than Moses.
Don't mention the book of Job to
What?
me.
Wait, is that right?
You can research.
don't think so.
That's my understanding. I may be
Someone mentioned the book of Job.
I mean, if you Google when was Job alive, it'll probably say it was before Moses.
No.
What?
Yeah. Let me do it.
No.
Moses
Why
didn't
exactly
exist.
is that important? Did I tune out? What are we talking about?
Nobody
timelines
can
for?
be before or after Moses because he didn't exist.
Okay, well, that's a wholly I mean, if you're
Well, he's
But
committed
Genesis-
to he's
The
committed
Job-
to Moses because Moses was referenced by Jesus.
Also, Moses definitely did not exist. I mean, maybe like 5% chance, but there's
Oh my
probably
gosh.
no way.
Moses was like, yeah, slavery, great. We love it. Here's some rules for it.
There's like 10,000 critiques right there in like 2 minutes, in like 1 minute.
There's actually like 613 critiques that I would have for Moses's opinions.
Okay, all right.
And how bad do you have to be at just walking to spend 40 years in a desert? How long did it take Alexander the Great? How come there's not a shred of pottery? There is zero evidence
I
of
will
that
say though,
entire thing.
I will say the fact that Moses's storyline was it was started by him murdering someone who was committing assault on a slave. That's kind of metal. Kind of a sick introduction.
Except it wasn't because of the slavery, right? Because slavery.
It definitely wasn't because of the slavery. No,
Jada, it simply
Yeah,
means
it
that
was
God
it was because of property damage. So
it was
simply means
because
that
of just the damage, yes, but
it
also
simply-
kind of a
it sim-
sick introduction to just kill someone.
it simply means
not.
that God can use anybody to accomplish his ends.
No, that makes it
fucked
so
up.
much worse.
Yeah, that
makes it
that
so
means that anybody can be ISIS at any time.
No, it doesn't mean that.
One revelation away. Perceived revelation.
And you're an extremist.
Mm-hmm.
RP, I have a question for you.
RP.
Okay.
I heard you either on this stream here on Async or earlier. It must have been on this one. You had tried to ask questions or say something when I was talking to Justin.
Yeah.
And nobody could hear you apparently.
No, not even nobody could hear me.
Nobody and nobody confuses me all the time.
So I mean, do you have a question on what was said back then?
I can't even remember all the times I tried to chime in.
All right.
You were trying to say something about Job.
Not
go on.
Not during the discussion of justice. I mean,
No, he was trying to say something about Job.
Waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it.
Yeah, no, I want
Say
us
the
to,
key word.
I want us to get into philosophy.
I'll go back into the Bible.
back to the
Job.
Bible.
Job
Alright,
is Job is my thing. You if you want to bring it up, I'm not afraid of the discussion.
So last night you were unable to defend the argument from contingency. Do you want to try to run another argument?
Can you go ahead?
I defer from last night. All right.
Jada, can you hear Arpy?
I think I can. Let me. I'll see. I'll continue.
6, 7.
Who asked me to defend?
Did you hear that, Jada?
Don't say 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
She heard him or them 6 or 7 times.
Arpy, I can't do philosophy because Gretchen said she would kick me off.
No,
I did not say that.
Cop out. That's a cop out.
You said no. Gretchen said no philosophy, right?
No, I didn't say that.
It's in the chat. I promise you, it's in the chat. Go back and look at it.
I promise you, it is
an hour
not.
ago. It's an hour ago.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
What if we just don't care and we just take the punishment from Gretchen?
Yeah, why are you bringing up old shit?
Because I don't want to be banned. I don't want to be kicked off.
No, she'll ban me.
But what about Job?
What about Job?
Yeah, what about Job?
But what about Job? I'm ready to pipe in at any second
Jada,
for Job.
That was my
Oh yeah,
least
that reminds me. That
setting
totally
book.
reminds me. Enjoy your 67 seconds, cunt.
Who are we talking to? Is it
Let's go.
I'll take every second of Job.
Sweet revenge.
Why did he kick you? How could he kick you?
Because
Whoever wants to,
because
whoever wants to
he
take
He
the stage. I
didn't.
don't even
He
know
just
what we're
super
talking
chatted
about.
and Justin kicked me, but
Justin
still.
kicked you?
yeah.
Yeah, because
67
nobody on
seconds.
fire super chatted how much to kick Gretchen for 67 seconds, and Justin
oh.
went, "That'll work," and kicked me. And I'm like, God damn.
I wasn't paying
This is
attention
even
to
more
the chat.
diabolical because you did it for free.
$50. That's nice price.
I'm waiting for just the keyword Job. For now, I'm cool.
Job.
I'm calm.
Job.
I'm chained up. No,
Jada.
I'm not going to be let loose. But the second someone
Jada.
says
Hi,
Job again,
Hey guys,
Jada,
how's it going?
you're so patient and kind.
Going great.
What is your view
if
of
Job
Job?
is said again, everyone
No,
is not in danger
we're doing
because I'm not
philosophy.
dangerous. But
We're doing
I'm
philosophy.
going to think that
Yes.
everyone's going to be in danger.
Is that you,
What?
RP? You said yes.
Yes.
Everyone
Nobody,
meaning
nobody
Golden
gets
Bring
back.
nobody on fire back.
We're doing more of your
He
philosophical
can come back for
arguments
free.
God.
He knows it.
Jada, we need to talk Job later. RP wants to
This
talk.
is just
There's a
retribution.
tax. There's a tax on it.
I would love to talk Job with you, okay? But RP wants to do philosophy.
Wait, Gretchen, is that your crickets? Is that actually
It
the
is.
background of your crickets?
Yeah, you know what? I like the
so
crickets. People were complaining about that shit on TikTok. They're like, "Why are there fucking crickets?" I'm like,
No, it's every now and then
and I
I
was
hear
like,
it
"Is
and I think
Gretchen out in
it's
the
funny.
woods camping? Is she doing this from a tent?"
I hear frogs out my window right now, so I just think it's funny that I think we're both in the same area. I feel it. I get background noise as I go to sleep.
What area are you in?
I'm SoCal.
I
We're
know.
around the
What
same
city?
area, right?
What city are you in?
Right now I'm Inland Empire. You know what? I'm gonna dox myself because what are you guys gonna do about it?
I used
I'm
to
in
be.
I'm in
Corona.
Santa Clarita.
I was San Clemente.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep that in mind, and we're gonna text, and we're gonna meet up for coffee, okay? And we can chat all the things that we've talked about in the past.
As long as you don't talk to AD, that's all I ask.
Your crickets are still so funny.
Glad you like them.
I'm sorry, everybody. I distracted those crickets. Those crickets are just very entertaining for me.
We get cicadas
Yeah, they
here.
started at like 5 p.m. and I'm like, why the fuck are the crickets so loud so early?
I have a lake behind my house, and I have just about every bug, insect, amphibian you could probably think of. So we both get nighttime noises to fall asleep to.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near a lake or anything. So
I think it's good to see.
if you're anywhere near Collapse, I'm probably about 2 hours away from you.
I'm about like 30 minutes away from him.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? We're creating a map. Everyone,
I don't care if anyone knows where I live. You can have my address.
You know what? I
Come
mean,
get
like,
me if you want.
what are you guys gonna
I
do about
dare
it?
you. I fucking dare you.
I live in Missouri.
I don't think anyone has the wanting to search me out. And if you do,
And I got the
shame
sheriff's
on you.
department on speed dial just in case. So
And I'll be here to shame you in chat for thinking that way.
You don't shame anyone. You're so nice to everyone.
What were we talking about? Go on, everybody. Next, other than California, what was the topic?
California love.
I don't know. You mentioned crickets and that was it.
The crickets are still. I still want to mention the crickets because they're so cute.
We're getting off the discussion of alcohol addiction or.
Were we grilling Golden?
No, I think we were talking about philosophy.
Golden, did you spell your name wrong?
Yeah, we were talking about philosophy.
I don't spell my
Philosophy,
name wrong.
go on,
Never,
RP,
never.
and nobody. It's all yours then.
You were trying
I think-
you were trying to prove that you don't know how to do a syllogism.
I think
Golden Arm,
before we get into the substance of it, it's nice to see that
Go
nobody
ahead.
else has stop running long enough to be caught on a panel, which is truly remarkable. I didn't think we'd see this day, but here we are.
Hey, can you say that again?
Yes.
What'd you
Did you
say?
see him drop though as soon as
Yes,
you
say
came
that.
up? You
Yes.
Yeah, he ran. He ran. He
Unbelievable.
absolutely ran.
He
But he's
fucking
here now.
ran.
He's live. He's not on camera.
He
Got
ran
nowhere to
so
go.
fast that he ran all the way around the world and back here.
Yeah, this is what happens when you get too comfortable. You forget that I'm in chat. You think you're safe.
Still
You're not
waiting for
safe.
someone to mention Job. It's at the top of my head. As soon as
Jada,
someone
I'm
says
gonna
it, as
kick
soon as
you
someone
if you
says
say
it, I'm
Job
so
again.
sorry,
I
but I'm
swear
gonna
to
continue
God.
taking
I'm gonna
over
fucking
the
kick
panel.
you.
We agreed that Job was later, right?
But I'll wait.
Low tier slow boy behavior.
Oh, I can't hear someone. I'm gonna reload.
At some point, nobody on fire. You have to stop, turn around, and face what you've left behind.
Turn yourself around.
He runs pretty fast for a slow boy though, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's just a cope.
That's an accomplishment.
He's been doing it for weeks.
Got a segue.
But don't worry. My argument can keep. I can keep my argument at room temperature. Yours has to get pulled out of some deep frost thing because it's so fragile.
My argument for what?
I don't remember.
Okay.
He's such a banger. He can write his shit on note cards and fucking deliver the shit silently.
It was just that bad. You had to. It was that bad. You had to throw it out of your mind. Yeah, I get it.
No. I just to be clear, right? I don't hold any grudges. I'm a reasonable man. I just got a memory, which is more that could be said for you. Apparently, you've forgotten your own rebuttal.
I mean, he is nobody, so.
Don't forget he figured out how to dunk on you while he was out walking his dog.
Well, yeah, with the silent rhetoric. Yeah. It was pretty iconic.
It was. That was great.
Somebody was talking about Job.
I'll give you your due. You had a real good one.
Oh my God.
You had a good
Don't
one on
talk
DZ
about
today.
Job. Don't talk about
Nave,
Job.
go to bed. That's like the third time you
Getting
tried
Justin
to
to
request
kick me
off.
was also iconic. Nobody. So I have to give you that one.
Job was one of the stories that really just made me despise, not just dislike and not believe the Bible, but absolutely despise it. That is almost a trigger for me
If
in
we
a
can
type
get
of
nobody to laugh
conversation.
some more, we can get him to piss his pants.
No, probably
Yes,
not.
we
Probably
can do
not.
it.
Probably
We can do
not.
it.
It's easy to get nobody on fire to laugh. You just read back his own arguments to him, and then
6,
he's
7 seconds. It only takes 6, 7 seconds.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Except for UG. UG gets it done in 6.7 seconds.
Okay, we officially have a full panel. Like, this platform will not fit any more people on.
We put more people on.
I appreciate your opportunity,
Yeah, to the
RP, for
limit.
letting me on.
McTime, can you say anything?
We might have to make
nobody?
room.
You can kick me if you need.
If you kick
No,
me,
I was joking
understandable.
about kicking, like having to kick. Like,
I was gonna leave here
okay.
anyways. I was gonna address one thing. I fucking hate crickets. They keep eating my plant leaves. They could die.
Damn.
But the sound of Gretchen's
I'd be fine if all the crickets died
I
too.
heard someone say crickets are cute. I just hate them right now.
Yeah, that was Jada.
Who said
I'm on the
that?
fuck
Yeah,
the
you.
Who
crickets
said that?
team.
Who said that crickets aren't cute? Who said
Fuck
crickets
crickets.
aren't cute, huh?
Are you? I'm saying
Who's
they're
coming after
cute.
me
I
like
hate
that, huh?
them.
They're not. They're obnoxious and annoying.
I don't
They're eating my
nobody's
plant
fault.
leaves. I'm trying to grow some fucking ghost peppers, and they keep eating my plant leaves.
Why are you planting ghost pepper?
Because I make my own hot sauce. Because it's a hobby I did last year.
You know what? That's a valid reason, actually. Also, I don't appreciate that they're ghost peppers.
I have more than just ghost peppers, but those are the ones I care about.
Just the Carolina Reapers.
I do have Carolina Reapers. I do. I have them as well.
Fuck. Okay. Cool.
That's some spicy sauce you're making, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I bet.
Have you ever heard of slap your mama seasoning?
Yes, but I haven't tried it.
You heard of? Oh, okay.
What a name.
Yeah, they got some slap. It's like, you ever heard of Tony Chachere's?
No.
Yeah? The salt?
Yeah, the seasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something like that. They got some seasoning called Slap Your Mama. A little more
Ooh.
spicy.
My uncle was talking to my cousin the other day, and they were at a Mexican restaurant, and they had a bunch of different hot sauces on the table, and he said, "Hey, I'll challenge you to a hot sauce drinking competition. Whoever wins gets $20." And so he put $20 on the table, and he goes, my cousin goes, "Deal." And he goes, "All right, go first." And so he drank. Oh my gosh, my cousin got the bottle of hot sauce that said "Ass Reaper."
Oh,
that's good.
I got a
That's
few
really
The
good.
whole bottle, tearing up. He was choking it down, and then he slams it down empty on the table, and he goes, "All right, it's your turn." And then my uncle goes, "Nope, you win," and he hands him $20.
He said, "Fuck that."
Worth $20 just to know what he's going to be going through.
That's right.
And you know, the best part about those hot sauces is they taste good going in, but they hot coming out.
I don't have that problem with mine.
You for real?
Yeah, no.
I thought that's everybody.
He burned all the nerve endings off years ago.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they're all gone. No, I have a buddy that I give the hot sauce to, and he's like, "Yeah,
What is this
I hate
fucking
hot
conversation?
It's about hot sauce because something about
Growing
crickets
Carolina
hating them, and
Reapers.
How about
yeah,
how about it's not anymore? How about that?
How
It's
about
not.
Joe?
Could it like not be anymore?
Yeah, I was coming up anyways to complain on the Bible. That's what. But y'all
I
changed the
love
subject by the time I
complaining
got
about
here.
the Bible.
Thank you.
That's
Change the
what I come up to
subject.
do.
The change of subject
I
is
want to say I
now.
hate the Bible too.
Let me hate
I
on the
read it a couple
Bible.
times and it
No
hurt
one
my
changed.
head.
No one changed the subject. It was supposed to be philosophy, but we don't
It
have
was
to do
supposed to
that.
be Bible, nobody.
Since I'm such a slow boy, like we can just ignore that. And if you guys want to talk about the Bible, then go ahead.
Well, hurry up.
Go ahead,
I
smart
want to
talk.
complain on it. I got many complaints. I would like to. Number one, I want to give God a reprimand for losing control of His creation in the first week. He needs we need to write him a stern letter. Like, we're not taking this shit. he's very neglectful. This is a pathetic being. He needs some guidance.
Yeah, CPS totally would have been called immediately.
The guidance is not Jesus.
I like to nominate this what's that, a no vote and no confidence vote of no confidence in our dear leader. Who with me? Who's taking my motion of no confidence?
How do you ground that no confidence?
The motherfucker lost control in the first week to a talking snake, man. You
It's
are.
just a joke. Damn.
Well, I'm sorry. I
I
thought
was
you was
trying
really
to bring
asking
it
that
back to
question.
philosophy. I'll just stop.
Oh, all right. Well, bring it back. Bring it back. Get it back on philosophy. How can we ground? How can we say this philosophically that God is a neglectful God with
Go
philosophy
ahead.
lingo?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's incredibly unlikely that a all-knowing, all-good, all-powerful God would be even capable of making the world that we live in, because it's flawed. So
it don't match. Something is off, man. It's got to be a trap. That's what Optimus Prime said.
What if they're all that and then a bag of chips and then they just sucked at doing what they were doing? They just didn't put any effort into it.
So like the bag of chips like means that there would be this like dent in the perfect world, because we have to include the bag of chips because it's chip bagged necessary.
It's like 60% air or something.
Yeah, some what?
But,
Yeah,
but nobody. See, I'm still stuck at the part at the first part where you said God is flawed, because if that God exists, then it's not even worth being worshiping that motherfucker. Get mad
I
at
don't
him
think
and
we
slap
said.
his
I
ass.
don't
He's
think we said
fucking up.
he was flawed. I think we just said he didn't try.
He didn't try. All right.
Yeah.
Whatever God that first guy y'all said was, that motherfucker don't need no worship. He gets slapped. If I see his ass, slap his ass because he fucking up.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
he
that
doesn't
kid that gets
exist.
picked last in football.
He just kick him in the ball.
Whenever he throws the football. Have you ever seen American Dad? It's like Steve throwing the football.
Oh, that's the best show. That's the greatest show.
It's all right.
Orville is
No, it's all
Seth
right. Shame on
MacFarlane's
you.
best work.
Thank you.
It'll
Marky.
never get another season. You'll never see any more seasons from that show.
It's being written.
After like 12 seasons, you know what? That's fine.
I thought this came to me. God's stupidity in the Old Testament, it grew at an exponential rate, didn't it? Because after he lost control of the garden, he fucked up with the garden. So then he gets mad and he floods the world. That was stupid. But it culminates when he said, "Well, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill my son." So he kills his son to solve the problem, and no problems got solved. It's still the same. This guy is he's like Archie Bunker. He's a know-it-all.
Yeah, his solution though is to just throw more murder at it.
I'm gonna kill my son.
Some would say it was his final solution, unfortunately.
Yeah, Jesus. I don't see. if that God exists, why do they? I don't see the worship. I don't understand that. I wouldn't worship that God, even if it did exist.
Guess what? You're lucky. He doesn't. It also sounds like what is that background noise? I'm trying to decipher it.
Sound like somebody bowling.
Strike.
Dude, that's what your background noise always sounds like, McTime.
I got nothing on, man. It ain't me. Look, I'm about to go on mute.
Well, yeah, now all we hear is RP's keyboard.
I think it's Arby's.
You okay, RP?
Yeah, that's his
RP's
keyboard.
I was
is
no,
my
it wasn't me.
absolute
I was
favorite.
muted. I was muted.
Oh.
He was muted. Mallard.
Who is typing? Because that's just as funny as when RP is
I hear it
going
as
at
well.
it.
So.
If Mallard hears it, it's not Mallard.
Ray?
Oh, I
Who's
wonder.
typing
No,
right
no, it's not me. I can.
It's Golden.
I think it's really funny.
Bro.
I believe in you
When
guys.
it was no. Oh no. Okay.
Journaling. You take down those notes.
Okay. It's fine.
Don't nobody.
Okay, back to just the crickets. That's normal.
Golden refuses to do philosophy, so he's arguing about the Bible in chat.
Oh, hold on. Wait, that's my. Okay,
no,
go
no,
on.
No. Hold on. I've been patiently sitting here. You guys have been talking about what you want to talk about.
Yeah,
True.
No, I asked you to render
I know, and
an
it's
argument
obnoxious.
like
Not
10
Golden.
minutes ago.
No, hold on.
That's fine. So,
I apologize.
what's the
I'm trying
argument?
to
The chat was not going there, so I'm just sitting here. If you want to talk to me, I'll answer you. But you're
Render an argument.
So don't tell me that I don't want to talk about philosophy. That's bullshit.
Okay, then render an argument.
Well,
that's fine.
I don't want to
RP,
conversation. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people here.
See,
We're fine with
you
it,
don't
guys.
you don't want to talk philosophy. You're
They're
running
the
from it.
chef's kiss of philosophy. RP and nobody, they're your guys. You address one of them.
I'll talk about what you want to talk about, but you guys, the whole panel, doesn't want to talk about philosophy. So I'm patiently waiting.
You know what? I would rather
I'm
hear
certain
you
they
try to
do.
fucking butt fuck your way through philosophy than hear Jada and Mallard talk about fucking hot sauce.
No,
I'll
hang
talk
on.
about the
Hang on.
fucking
If
Bible.
Golden Arm
You
wants,
give me
Golden
that
Arm wants to
goddamn
talk to,
chance and I'll do it.
I got bored with the conversation, so I started talking to people in chat.
Oh, shame on you. Go talk about philosophy.
I don't
RP,
blame you for
nobody,
that. I got
go
bored with the
on.
conversation too.
No. What
Carolina
does
Reapers
what does
can
UG
be
have to say?
entertaining.
They are.
if Golden Arm wants to have a philosophical conversation with nobody on fire, if he could just make his point, and then we can all come back in like 4 or 5 weeks, and then nobody on fire can say his rebuttal.
I don't want that, but nobody does.
Nave, fuck off for the night.
At this point,
not telling you
Nave is
again.
blackout.
When I joined, you kicked off Nave. We were talking, and then a few more people joined, and the conversation went to let's feel.
Doesn't matter. Do you want to talk
I've asked
philosophy?
you to
Talk
render an
philosophy.
argument over and
Go to
over.
RP.
Do you have an
Go to
argument
nobody.
you'd like to put forward, or do
I'll
you
talk
not have an argument for
philosophy.
God?
I'll talk philosophy. I'll talk Bible. I'm good
Just
with
what
it,
is?
man. You know
what
that.
do you think? Okay.
I don't have a reason
UG,
to,
you bastard.
to even
I can't stop
care
laughing.
about the Bible
What the
yet
fuck?
because I don't believe your God is possible.
I
Can you give a philosophical demonstration of your
Damn.
God's possibility?
And with
Are we,
that,
are
I'm
we
out.
actually? But are I don't want Jada to leave.
Are you gonna? You're running again.
I'm not running. I'm like
Yes, dude. Like in the last 2 minutes, I've asked you to render an argument 3 or 4 times.
dude. Do we have to start at the beginning each time?
Okay. What is the thing that you think
There is
is
no faith in
philosophically-
atheism.
What is
Either
the
one
thing?
of you.
What is the
I don't-
thing that you think
I
is
don't-
philosophically necessary that's in contention with atheism?
I don't want us to talk about evolution tonight.
I don't either. You already
I like
granted
evolution.
it.
It's not philosophy.
No. I'm just saying from the outset. I don't want this to devolve into evolution.
I don't care about evolution at all. So
I
what do you
care
want to talk
about-
about?
Shame on you, nobody.
Nobody. You were the one who said, "Hey, let's go and talk philosophy." So, what do you want to talk about?
Not evolution. I'm asking you.
Can you give me a philosophical or a syllogism for why there is no God?
Why there isn't a God?
Right. Yeah.
Like your God?
Any God. I want to go get some water because I need to offset the.
Yeah, go do your shot.
Thanks, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take a break. Nobody on fire will be a while.
Nobody,
Dude,
you don't want to
why
talk
are you
about
doing this
evolution.
If I'm
You're
just
so-
laughing the whole time, I can't even think.
Because you're like some old age pensioner with a phone when it comes to an argument. You're like, you pick it up, you look at it, you put it down, you pick it up, you look at it, and then nothing happens.
He thinks about his words.
At least
you
he
can't tell
doesn't
if you're
post it in
actually
all
critiquing
caps.
me or not.
At least he
You know,
doesn't post it
sometimes
in
the
all
most
caps.
inquisitive thoughts are those that take the most amount of time to express.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
I also take a long time to think about things, so
you know what?
I can be critiqued.
Remissus and
No, you're making it worse. No, don't do that.
No, I'll make it
30
worse
seconds is a
by
long
comparing
time.
myself. But except
You know,
I'm
that's not what I'm
dumber.
saying.
pulling the Ty Wolf
That's not what I'm
script,
saying.
and I don't like it.
That's not what I'm saying. Like Eugene's just gonna keep hammering on me and distracting me no matter what. It doesn't matter.
But what if I
Take
pull
your
the
30
attention
seconds.
to me?
Take your 30 seconds. It's a long time, right? Right, guys?
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, above
There's
average.
30 of them. Try counting that high.
Blue
I know I
Phoenix make
can't.
it to
I run
4
out of
yet?
fingers.
You're being kind.
Guys, did Blue Phoenix make it to 4 yet? Anyone in chat?
Objective survive.
Yeah, bad news, Golden Army still hasn't come up with anything, so you might want to.
Are you talking about me while I'm gone?
No.
Sorry, Blue Phoenix.
We just started.
But you
It's
did, in
okay.
fact, make it to 4.
No,
and that's
it wasn't
considered
behind your
spamming
back.
once you hit 4.
It's only getting started.
So, later.
It's okay. We would only talk about you while you were aware of it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right.
See
So
you
we're-
in 24
we're-
hours for your nightly kick, Blue Phoenix.
Where were we?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm
What do you know? It was
I have a serious-
philosophy.
I have a serious question,
Good. Let's do that.
and I want Gretchen to answer.
Okay.
Ooh.
So nobody said,
You
hey,
want a serious answer and you choose me?
yes, yeah.
Do you see the mistake in your calculation?
All right, let's. Yeah, but I don't know who else to ask. So I'm here. We just got done with DZ debates. You were co-host, and you start your stream tonight, and you're like on Ian's show, on Blitz's show, on DZ debates show specifically. There is so much critique about Phil Bros. Yes or no? Especially okay, on DZ.
Not on Ian's show, surely.
Okay, right. Yeah. I'm mistaken. Ian's like total like Phil Bro, right? So
I've never even seen an entire Ian stream.
Hey Eric, hope your vacation was good. Good to see you in chat.
On DZ debates, he even sets a timer for Phil Bros, right?
Yeah, not tonight though.
Not tonight, but
Eric.
here we
Well,
have.
he did
we have-
step in and stop my Philbro time short.
Did he really? You'll have to rewatch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys were getting you guys
not Philbro.
shot way the fuck out of Philbro territory and went straight
So-
into fucking real philosophy, and
Not
the
me.
chat was not having it.
I didn't go into
So.
philosophy, not me. But All I'm saying is
No, you didn't.
Nobody is inviting me into Philbro territory, right?
Oh, nobody. What did you do?
This channel.
What did I do?
This
What did
channel.
You mean nobody or no one?
Nobody on fire.
He's using us to
Nobody.
try to run away from philosophy.
Don't worry, Golden.
Nobody-
Swimming in
nobody-
very shallow waters.
nobody
there.
on fire.
Yeah. That's fine, Yuji. So what was what's your? You have a question or something? What is it?
Well, my
Yeah, he's supposed to be asking me a question right now.
My
I just wish
question
he'd get
is,
to it.
my question is, based off the evidence, when nobody wants to talk about philosophy, does that mean nobody is Philbro or not? According to just definition.
Let's ask UG.
All right, let's ask UG. All right, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you spell Philbro, SLOWBOI, that's how you spell it.
Oh.
That's bullshit, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Nobody on fire
he's
is
right.
not a Philbro. Nobody on fire is a Phildo, whether he likes it or not.
Nobody on fire
He
is
has a very big philosophy. He's very.
I said
knowledgeable in
Philbo.
philosophy.
Hey,
It's
nobody.
different
How's
than
it
Phil,
coming
bro.
along in your pants, buddy?
There are different.
Dude.
There are differences.
Kill me.
All right, so if you're a Christian Philbro, you're no good.
No.
If you're an
Oh my
atheist
God.
And
Is
Philbro,
that what you're
Arpy
doing?
is a
Is that what you're
Phildo.
doing?
Arpy is a Phildo with some math knowledge and has been to Bible college.
I'm asking Gretchen, nobody, not
That's
you.
it.
Okay, so the question is, Gretchen, am I less annoying than Christian Phil?
No. I'm asking.
No, not even close.
I'm asking if you're a Philbro.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
All right. Good. All right. Good enough.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Honest
Okay,
answer.
that's fine.
They don't really like being called that, but I just don't give a fuck. So,
Well,
I mean,
the problem is that Christian Philbros are always criticized for being Philbros, but Justin is just as much as anybody else.
No, she
Justin is
criticizes
not.
me. She
Yes, he
criticizes me all the time, and I'm not even like. I don't even think I qualify as Philbro. I think I need more knowledge to even do that.
you really, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, then based off.
No, you've got the
Nobody-
knowledge. You're fine. It's
He
just,
needs more definition.
I just hate the fucking subject, and that's why I pick on you. That's all. But I still give you guys time to fuck around. It's cool.
What then is the definition of a
I
Philbro?
get that there's an
No one
appeal for
knows.
other people. Just because I don't like it.
Would Philbro
Yeah.
be just necessarily like those who use philosophy to almost an advantage, where they're just a little bit silly about it? Not just those who study philosophy, but those who use it against others in a debate. Not even in a correct way, but using big words
That's why I would
to
classify
confuse
Philbro.
others.
So
The
Yuji
negative
would-
connotation
Yuji will
is
tell
when you cross the line from Philbro into debate bro. Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Yuji will tell you that I don't even have that type of like linguistic knowledge. That I
That is
don't
a
even
great
qualify.
point. Nobody on fire. Completely
Yeah,
wrong.
I
with
know.
it.
Yeah, I know.
We all respect
No,
the
you're
concept.
very smart. I just don't think you use it against others.
Cannot
That-
emphasize the
it's-
point hard enough.
What does that mean? Use against? What does that mean? Use against other people?
That means
Nobody go on.
that means to utilize a thing to the disadvantage of another person.
Nobody.
No,
Did
well-
you just give an actual definition?
Okay, that makes sense, but we're talking about usually when you go into the Philbro mode, you're talking about possibilities and what's allowable. It's not using it against other people, right?
It's the nature of your argument that makes you a Philbro, right?
All right, so
Well,
if I say,
possibilities, I need
All right.
clarification on. What do you mean?
so nobody,
Go ahead.
I'll ask you
Go
this.
ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
So for example, if I say I don't think an infinite regressive physical events can be possible.
Yes.
Am I
We had
using
this
that ag- am I
conversation last night.
Right.
And
Am
what
I
is-
using? No, hold on. Am I using that against you, or am I just like got this like this idea?
That's called being wrong.
Yeah.
How is
And it's
but
also
Nobody's
an
very
argument for
familiar.
but
incredulity.
Jada,
Go
but Jada,
listen to my song called Earth to
Jada,
Fildos. I
Jada
wrote an
said
entire song
Jada
about
says
what
that
makes
being
someone what kind of
Philbro
shit they can talk about.
is like being against another person. I'm not being against you. When
No.
I'm not
No,
saying
it's
that
fair,
it's purposeful or conscious. I'm saying that those who study philosophy and those who are, quote unquote, Philbros will almost bulldoze you in these sort of this speak.
Jargon.
Yeah, it's called knowledge gapping.
I thought
Yep.
Nobody on Fire was trying to get you to talk about philosophy, not
Nobody,
talk
please
meta
don't.
bullshit about Philbros.
This is very meta. This is very meta.
This is
Nobody,
meta
please
bullshit.
go.
Gretchen,
Absolutely, it is.
yeah, totally. It's totally meta for sure. But I just wanted to try to find out where the line is between how can you use philosophy and not be a Philbro?
Where the line
Why
is
do we
with
care
me?
about that? Yeah, why do we care about that?
Because I think when somebody tries
You
to
still think you're gonna get banned?
No, just
Because I already
why?
told you I wasn't gonna do that.
I think that using philosophy to arrive at the conclusion of God is often characterized as Philbro.
I think it's when it's manipulative.
If you want to jerk off to philosophy, that's fucking fine. I don't even care if you do it on my fucking channel.
But
But
it's
it doesn't mean I'm gonna stick around and fucking listen to it.
To me,
Think
it's
about
natural
this,
theology.
okay? Think about this, okay? There are atheists who will utilize philosophy as a joke to themselves or to their friends or whatever, and they will run arguments for God, but they're atheists, and they're literally just making a mockery of the practice of trying to, like, evaluate these propositions and what they entail or whatever. So obviously, those people are Philbros, or they're LARPers. They're people who like philosophy, but they think it's really funny to like troll people.
Is that like Ian? Because Ian's all
no. What does Ian have to do with LARPing or what? What does that have to do with anything?
Because Ian
Ian's actually into philosophy.
tries to argue.
Ian's taking classes right now. Like they're trying to get into a graduate program for philosophy.
Like, imagine he wasn't taking classes, Golden Arm. Tell me what about his prior history that you're aware of shows you that Ian is a LARPer or trolling?
I can't say that he is, but all I'm saying is that he's.
Of course you can't.
He's all philosophy though, right? He's like,
yes.
I can tell you. He takes worth seriously. There you go.
Ian says.
Oh, got him.
Ian says, hold on, nobody.
UG just got two people on panel right now.
Ian says, Ian argues through philosophy there's no God, right? Yes or no? Can I say no?
Through philosophy? Oh my god, dude. His stance that he now holds, yes, is that there's no God. Yes.
And he argues that he argues that through philosophy. Yes or no?
Yes.
In various ways, yes.
Okay.
He has valid points against it.
So is he a Philbro or not?
I would say no, but I wouldn't give that title to nearly anyone.
Why is he not a Philbro?
I would say yes.
Because he's not.
Nobody is giving
Rachel,
like you're like the kid in class saying 2 + 2 = 5.
Gretchen thinks me and Arpy are Philbros.
So
yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. So
I think you guys are cool.
It's not true.
So on Justin's
what?
Why do we gotta put labels on it?
I'm trying to show the hypocrisy of Justin.
Okay. Arpy's a Philbro. Nobody on Fire is a Philbro.
Nobody gives a shit about Justin's like
yes, they
apparent
do.
or non-existent.
It just doesn't matter.
Hypocrisy. Like
burn the Justin talk. Burn the Justin talk. Don't like it.
I care.
Don't want
I care.
Don't care.
I care.
Great point. No,
Wait, what about Justin?
What topic are we on even?
Are you saying that Justin is just as much a Philbro as Ian? Because that is so
No,
not
he's
true.
saying that Justin is unfairly applying Philbro to Christians or theists or whatever, and no one cares about that.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
He's unfairly applying the fucking Bible to Philbros. That's all.
Nobody
Why
is
does
following-
that matter? What are you trying
nobody
to
is-
convey here?
Nobody is following my logic. Explain it, nobody. You got it.
Yeah, and it's wrong. So stop saying it.
It's not wrong.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
So
even
if I-
matter at all. No one's talking
If I-
about Justin.
All right, if I
We're done.
join
We're done
Ju-
talking about Justin. This is super stupid. He's not
He's
here.
doing all this meta just to run away from rendering an argument.
He's not here. We're just not doing
an
it.
argument. What argument do you want?
Why
So
did
hold on.
Who's
No.
who
Stop.
claims
Stop. The not
Nobody,
Justin
yes.
argument. Does that make sense?
Who's claiming that I'm running? I don't run from anything.
No one's saying you're running because
Especially
running
when-
wasn't
no,
included
I
in
am.
not
Somebody-
Justin
yeah.
argument.
No,
Arby asked you like
Oh, maybe
45
okay.
minutes ago, how the hell do you justify that your God's possible? Because he said that it isn't.
That's the most important question. So that's probably
You're not
where
gonna be
we
able
should
to
even
run
stay.
without feeling your feet.
But this is
And
like,
all this shit is just running.
This is like a rehash of everything we've talked about before. You know where I stand on all of this, right? Gretchen, you know where I stand on that question, right?
Just explain why you think we should. Why are you correct?
You said
right?
you
We
would
know
argue
what you
anything.
believe.
Now you can't argue?
Yeah, what
I can,
question?
I can always argue. The question is where do we want to go? Nobody wants to go to philosophy. RP's like general. Why do you believe what you believe? But those are like, if I'm not mistaken,
That's epistemology. That's philosophy.
yeah.
And I'm ready to talk about Job.
and Job.
Oh, God.
You're banned.
Exactly.
I'm still waiting for it.
I Jada.
There it is. Adios.
Who's gone? Am I gone?
The name to come up.
Your Job is done.
Jada, I
It will
promise
never
you.
be done.
Oh my God,
I
Jack!
promise
That
you,
was like gold
when-
star fucking pun of the night.
When Gretchen allows it, we'll have a night of Job. Okay. Oh, she's gone.
No, she's back. Are you on
No,
like
she's
a
back.
delay?
She's already back. Are you looking at YouTube? Okay, look.
Yeah, he's totally looking at YouTube.
That would make a lot of sense.
So RP, what are we doing? Are we doing the?
Everyone, we're gonna come together.
I'm just sitting here with fucking philosophy blue balls.
I'm not coming with you people.
My
Yeah, do
same
not come.
same thing with Job.
So there's
I'm
two
waiting.
people-
You're not collecting.
I'm
$200.
edging.
Jada,
Two
I mean,
people. with blue balls.
maybe UG, but the rest of you, no chance.
Jada, in 1 month.
In 1 month.
Gretchen will she'll say one night is for Job, and we can talk Job. Okay.
You know what, Gretchen? We're gonna have to.
You can
put
talk
this on
fucking
our
Job any
calendar.
goddamn time you want.
I'm not
Gretchen,
ready
we're
for
putting
Job.
this
okay?
on the calendar.
this,
Idiotic,
is
moronic motherfucker. Well, don't throw me under the fucking bus because you're not ready to defend your own fucking bullshit
No, this-
opinions. Don't be a
this
fucking
sounds like-
coward. Either
I'm not
put up
throwing
or
you-
shut the fuck up, Golden Arm.
I'm
what
not
the
throwing
fuck?
you
This
under the
sounds
bus.
like
You're an
a
absolute
formal
moron,
debate
a
show.
total
Right.
idiot, and
This attitude from Gretchen reminds me of the time when I was talking to Justin. Gretchen says.
Okay, I'm
Gretchen
gonna play
says-
some Doom.
Hold on. Gretchen
Yeah,
says.
I don't know about this. So
Gretchen
look,
says. No,
it
I
sounds
didn't
like a
call you a
formal
moron or
debate.
idiot once
I-
when you were talking to Justin.
Gretchen
I
says
am
I need
fucking
to,
special as shit.
I need to be respectful.
I can't believe I did that.
I need to be
Do
respectful.
not disagree,
so
Gretchen.
I'm going to be
You're
respectful.
doing
Are we-
fine.
We'll
Go
learn-
on. Continue.
Enjoy
What
my
is
delay
it?
tonight, and then I'll talk to you then. So what did you want to tell me then?
I wanted to call you a moron and a fucking idiot because I didn't want to do it on Justin's stream. I had a whole fucking layout of shit to say to you.
That's all.
Because I didn't want to do it on Justin's stream.
All right,
I'm
well,
sorry for
I appreciate
laughing.
that.
Special, respect it.
That is exactly why I asked
Right.
you to come to Async tonight, just so,
So
I
you
could
wanna
cuss
be-
at you. That's
All right,
it.
all right.
That's straight up it. That's the
there's a
only
lot of-
reason.
There's a lot of people in chat waiting for that reason. There you go.
and it makes me feel good, and it amuses me.
All right.
And I want jokes.
What do you mean for that reason? I just gave you the fucking reason. Are you listening to the YouTube stream too?
No. No, I'm not even looking at the
What,
chat.
what reason are you waiting for? I just fucking gave it to you.
I just asked you.
I think we should all
What?
say something
Why
nice.
I asked you to come here? I asked you to come here so I could fucking cuss you out because I didn't want to do it on DZ. That's it.
All right.
That's the whole fucking reason.
All right. You've
Wait,
answered.
hold on, hold on.
I'm aware of
Hold on,
that now.
I think UG had something important to say. Sorry.
I think we should all chill out
Go
a little
ahead.
bit and all say something nice about each other.
Yes, I agree.
Everyone,
DZ,
let's
I
say
think you're
our
a great
our
guy.
gratitudes. Let's say our thanks for.
I love you. I love you all.
everybody.
You're all
I'm so happy
special.
to be here,
God created you special. You're all individually unique and wonderful.
and that's enough out of you.
I'm grateful for the deafen button.
Get fucked, Golden Arm.
That's
Like,
enough.
I'm genuinely impressed by Nobody on Fire being one of the most consistent arguers that I know. Same mistakes every time.
Same mistakes every time.
You set your watch by it.
I really wish you would tell me
I
what they
like-
were, but I'll take it.
It's
I like
only
how-
because there's only so many for us to remember. It's because you just don't do so great, you know. That
You
those
know what?
few they
Apparently
stick.
not.
He's a
You know-
confident thinker.
You know what would be nice for me? Is
I
if-
like how
He's what we
Ray's
call an
name is
idea
a
guy.
pun.
is if everybody could like change their screen to I'd like to see who I'm talking to. I know what Gretchen looks like, but I
You've
have
seen me lots of times.
yeah, but everyone else I have no idea. And nobody's voice is so soothing, it's like it could put me to sleep. But I'd love to see.
I know, right?
Why'd you say that?
Voice is so awesome.
Why would you? Okay.
See, I told you I
it's
wasn't the
not-
only one. Nobody.
It is true, technically.
Apparently,
he's
it's just
not
me and Golden
lying.
Arm, but I still don't know how anybody confuses you and RP. I just don't.
Thanks, Eugene. I appreciate that.
Gretchen, you're calling me out like that because there's been at least a dozen times.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, but I just don't get it. I mean,
Keep
RP
calling me
definitely
out.
has a radio voice too, but it's
Both
not the
have
same
the
as
radio
nobody's.
voice.
There's like a
I'm
totally
gonna-
different tone in there.
I'll learn it eventually. It's just
RP has that
right about
Batman
similar.
fucking that Christian Bale Batman. "Ugh, what are you talking about? You know?
Swear to me.
And
Like both of them don't have the same exact tone of voice. They're both
they
They're
don't.
both Dark Knight coded.
They literally don't. No way. Like nobody on
Now
fire
I'm gonna
is
have
like
to pay
Robin at
extra
best.
attention.
He's got a higher pitched voice or like more nasally or something. I don't know how to describe it, but it's I don't know.
I'm watching out for you guys, huh?
Hi, Jack. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, Jack is adorable. I told you.
He's young. He has much.
I look young. There's a difference.
Yeah, maybe so.
You're younger than my youngest kid.
Who said young?
I did.
Nobody. You're just are we all joining up? Is that what's going on?
Oh no, wait, did we get him without the shades? Look
I'll
at
do
that.
it. I'll do it. Just ask.
No
just ask
shades,
the
nobody?
question. Hi, nobody.
Oh.
It's good to see you
We
again.
can see into his eyes now.
Oh my gosh. You're like freaking 15.
Bro, I'm 38.
Really?
Oh, don't remind
Gross.
me.
It's crazy
look-
what happens when you don't drink.
You look so young, man.
That's the first time I've ever seen nobody without the shades. And the
Just
glowing
so
red
weird.
light behind him.
We've all been gifted.
Yeah, my hair does that too.
Hey, thank you all. I appreciate that. You know, you don't have to do this, but pretty cool, man. Thank you.
Yeah. RP isn't
generous
going to do it.
man.
Not until we hit 5,000 subs.
I also don't have a cam.
I'll give you till I'm wearing
Ooh.
makeup.
Same.
Every computer comes with a cam.
No.
Not every computer.
No.
Incorrect.
No, he's got it. He's at a desktop. They don't all
No,
come with cameras.
I'm on a laptop.
Oh.
It doesn't have a cam.
It's my kind of laptop.
It's an ARG.
Same.
You're beautiful, Arpy.
We don't even have to know. We
My
just
partner
know.
thinks so.
When we
Arpy's
don't
got-
look at you,
Arpy-
RP, you're beautiful.
Arpy has a nice voice too, but nobody's is the best.
Sorry, I don't mean to giggle. Just having a hierarchy.
You always
For
giggle,
what?
Jada.
What's the best for what?
Best for
Who
last.
could be best on 102.7?
What would that mean?
Because FM.
Narrator of
radio
audiobooks.
Every
Espresso Jet.
audiobooks.
It's
I'd
like
be really. I'd be such an
Are you like
awkward
in-
like narrator.
Are you like in Europe or something?
No.
No. Asia?
No. No.
You're not in America.
Yeah, I am.
You've heard of a green screen, right?
Oh, yeah.
He thinks it's real.
Is that a green
Yeah,
screen?
I think he does.
Like he like stayed perfectly still. It was kind of.
Yeah,
It was kind of
you see
believable.
on my background is eating my chair. Yeah.
John, you better not leak that. That's
Oh no!
private.
Where are my sunglasses? God damn it! You son of a bitch!
Hey, how's nobody on the panel twice?
I think UG
I
wants
love
to
you
talk
so
about
much,
philosophy.
Eugene.
Wait, are those the sunglasses I've been missing out on?
No, these aren't the ones.
No, these are these are different ones. These are the ones that were on hand.
It's like only the red part of the 3D glasses.
I actually don't know where they are.
Came unprepared. Did you turn your face cam on to find your sunglasses? Did
Well,
you
you
turn
can't
it
see
off?
without a face cam.
Did you find the sunglasses?
I was debating terrible name in the chat group, and he had some points, but he wouldn't join chat.
Nave needs to go to
It's-
bed.
It's easier.
Do you think
to,
it's Do you think it's better to join chat without points?
I think it's easier to discuss points.
I'd
with
be
chat.
kind of dull.
Actually, points. I don't think they're even necessary in a debate. Why would you have those things?
Right. That's true. That's very true.
The scores are made up and the points don't matter.
Essential. What does that say? The essential.
But if you're going to talk about something,
Schopenhauer, is that what that is?
is it good to be
Nice.
limited? Is it good to be limited to like 256 characters? No, it's not. I asked terrible name.
What about characters?
I don't care about terrible name. They're not up here.
What is going on, dude? Just what do you want to talk about?
Again, you're still running from rendering any sort of argument.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
I'm not running. We're not talking about.
Then give an argument, buddy.
Yeah, actually, we should find a topic. What is your argument? Why you're up here?
Do we want? Let me explain my philosophy.
Yeah.
Nobody. RP. Go on.
Overarching, I believe there's a God because of one, natural theology, and two, special revelation.
Okay, what's the first one mean? What's
natural
natural theology mean?
Natural theology is things like Philbrook stuff, like the cosmological argument, the argument from.
Okay, then give a cosmological argument. Give one. Give one.
There's arguments from morality, from consciousness.
Right.
Give one.
Do you have?
Hold on,
No, that's good.
Hold
That's
on.
good.
All
So
of that, hold on.
You're going to list a whole bunch of arguments and then
No,
never
I'm done.
give one.
I'm done. That's
Okay, then give one.
natural.
Then
That's
give
called
one.
That's called natural.
Holy fuck!
theology.
Can you give one?
Okay. So you're saying that
the other angle or trajectory is the Bible.
no. Okay, reject. Okay, so
And
the other
that's
one.
where I come in. But
The other
let's
one.
start off with
Unnatural
RP
pathology
and
argument.
nobody first. RP and nobody
so-
are your first. Are your
So the other one,
first.
you said that there was like morality. You said there was like design. You said I assume some type of like harmony. I would love to hear those.
Cosmological argument.
All right.
Oh yeah, like the first mover or some
You
bullshit.
know what?
So-
I think we've discussed. I think.
Dodge.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, because a lot of my discussions here, I don't remember.
Dodge.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I think we've discussed the cosmological argument before.
It's bad.
Yeah,
Do
you
have
choke
another
on
one?
infinity every
But
fucking time.
But we haven't really entered into some other natural theology type of stuff like morality.
Yes, that would be great. Yeah, what do you want to
Okay.
talk about?
All right. I believe that there is a morality outside of me.
Really? You had all those choices and you went with fucking morality?
I don't think you want to.
I think morality is almost one of
He's
the
not even going
best
to render a valid
choices.
argument. I can tell by
I'm
this.
here for the morality discussion.
Can I advise?
I said 3 words.
I would stay away from morality.
No, that's fine.
I
Look,
said,
Golden
I
Arm,
feel. A good argument never starts with I feel.
Right. So Golden Arm, listen.
Who said-
we
who said-
can talk
hold on.
about morality.
Who
And, like we
said-
can totally do that, right? Now,
Right.
what I want to say is maybe pick something else. And then if you don't want to, then like go ahead.
Oh, okay. The problem though, the problem with the argument for consciousness though is I think that gets into evolution. And I don't want to talk about evolution tonight because we just talked about that.
Morality also gets into evolution.
I'm not sure what an argument from consciousness means, to be honest.
If I'm around, morality will also lead to
But you-
evolution
I
and
think
psychology
he's
and
heard the
Maslow's
term-
hierarchy of needs.
You and I
and then
are-
it's going to be a
Yeah.
big fucking fight. And then RP and I are going to fucking draw weapons. And it's just nobody
You and I,
wants that.
Gretch, though, will
Okay.
be tag teaming that one. That
Okay.
sounds so familiar.
Okay, so
all right. Here's
My
morality.
is going to be a wet cardboard
Morality
tube.
is morality is
nobody,
morality
you're
is
doing
iffy,
great.
right?
Go on.
The tube
And
must
then
remain unharmed.
consciousness seems like something we could talk about.
Yes, the
and
cylinder.
All right,
And
here's
then
the
do you
deal.
have another
I,
one? Like
I
maybe we should
offered-
exhaust all the options.
I offered several options with a natural theology.
No, that was 2. That was only 2. Do you
No,
have
I-
another one?
I said no. Under natural theology, I said the origins. I said the cosmological argument. I said morality. Maybe I didn't say anymore. I said design.
I think no, there was a third one. You're right.
There was.
Okay, what do you
design.
want to? Okay, RP. I don't know. Dude. What do you want? What do you guys want to talk about? I don't
And
know.
then I said there's another tangent, another angle, which is the Bible. So
No. Yeah, none of that. None of that.
so
maybe though.
you guys tell me what you want to argue, and we'll talk about that.
Okay, what do you think is the best argument for God that has to do with design or
Good
something that he's required for?
I'm not
Doesn't
educated.
get you away from evolution.
I'm not
Just saying.
educated enough to talk about design, but
Okay.
I am in the
Really?
context. I am in the
That
context
excludes
of
evolution.
I am in the context of evolution.
No, you just excluded evolution.
Right,
Wait,
exactly.
just
I don't
let
wanna talk
him
about
say
evolution.
what he was about to. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say whatever I said.
Okay. You know what? Never mind. Nobody.
Valid.
Go on. Take over.
That is
That was my
tautological.
fact.
Yeah, you know what? It is valid because it's tautological. That's great.
That is
So then,
no. That's enough big words out of you.
do you want to talk about what do you want to talk about? Like you got to tell me, Golden Arm. I don't know.
Open question.
All right. The honest answer to that question is I love to talk.
Hang
about
on, I got to do something real quick.
Just like
Oh, yeah.
just like
Nice.
Justin. Do you know why?
Jam
Justin
Nick,
didn't-
love you,
Rock
man.
on.
Do you know
Rock
why
on.
Justin
Happy
didn't kick
weekend,
me tonight?
Jam.
Do you know why Justin didn't kick me tonight? Because he loves to talk about the Bible, and he knew my arguments were biblical.
I was spawned in.
And then what do we know from this?
Well, all I'm saying is I love to talk about the Bible. If you're
if you were able to,
about
if
seeds or
look
something,
at
if you
Gretchen's,
could,
look at Gretchen's glad. Oh, she's gone. If you want to ask me what do
happened
I
like
want to
10
talk about?
minutes ago.
Yeah, dude, how are you watching YouTube right now?
Yeah,
You know,
I
you know
mean,
that
you
you
are
can have
so
like
delayed.
well, we
I
know
did
the
that
couch.
like a minute ago.
We know the couch time travels.
I do that for Jamnik because he does that in chat.
All right.
if I'm behind, you guys better tell me.
I'll answer that
the
question.
the couch is like a black hole.
Because
like
chat is
quantum
easier
leaping.
in YouTube than on your page.
Hey, Golden, if you were able to disprove Yahweh, the Bible, all this and that, would you be less? Would you be able to
Sure.
consider our points more? If we could disprove your God, would
Yes.
you be more
Yes.
that would
Yes.
be kind of your
Yes.
starting point?
Sure, absolutely. I mean, that's obvious, right?
Because you're Christian, so you would want the Bible to be disproven before we could disprove a God.
Hold on. I think you need to disprove the Bible before you can disprove a God.
Yes, that's what I thought you were going for.
No.
Nobody.
We don't need to rule the
Nobody.
Bible out because it was never ruled in the first place.
I think it's because since he does believe, that's going to have to be his first starting point
Okay.
to then
You know what?
further our argument.
You know what,
Okay,
Jada?
the problem
if all of you can follow Jada's like slow, methodical, pinpointed arguments.
Yeah,
He's just
you need
calling.
slow
He's
things,
calling me a
don't
little
you?
dumb.
I'm saying,
please.
I'm saying, me and you need to talk because you're so calm, you're collective. You
I'm
listen.
not. I just want to
Oh
understand
God.
things.
I am so bored.
I ask
look.
enough questions to be slow enough.
Being philosophically a tease, aren't they, RP?
Yeah, nobody on
so-
fire heard slow and then he woke up. Come on, let's hear
Yep.
it.
Yep, I did. Yeah. So, look, Golden Arm. When you talk about the Bible, you're affirming like all of these like additive traits to God, right? And so we don't think that God exists, or at least the type of God that you're talking about, right? So
Right.
if we don't think that the type of God that you're talking about exists, then we wouldn't think that this token God that has like a bunch of specific properties exists, because it's way less likely, because he has all these like extra assumptions that are accompanied by believing in him, right? So if
Well,
we don't
isn't that-
believe
isn't
in
that
like a
why-
God at all, then we don't need to believe in a God plus this, plus that, plus this, plus that.
Well, I mean, you've basically vocalized the agnostic position, which is as soon as you lump on a load of dogmatic contradictions with respect to the Bible, it makes the God either less likely or like impossible, right?
Yeah.
Whereas
it's
if you denude a God of as many properties as possible to the point at which it becomes a non-disprovable hypothesis, then you can't really say that you can disprove him. So agnosticism is the rational position, right?
It's okay to
And
reverse engineer to start from one point and go back. If he believes in something and we have such a strict position, it's no one should blame him for wanting to start where he's at and move slowly backwards. To say that there is a God to there is no God is going to be a really big leap. So it could be best to even start off with why his God wouldn't be true.
This is why I love Jada. she's
okay. So
very
look,
rational.
so look, when we look at Christianity,
Stop simping,
we have extra assumptions. He has a son named Jesus like multiplied fish or some shit. Like, it doesn't matter which propositions you pick. It's just a bunch of sentences, and we have to affirm all of them, and then that God is real. But we don't think a God exists at all. So we could look at the likelihood of like a God that doesn't have a son named Jesus, and he's more likely than a God that does have a son named Jesus, right? So then when we examine these probability, what do you mean no?
Well, you can't add an exclusionary criteria and say that it doesn't make something less likely. I mean, come on. Like, you add an exclusionary criteria, it does make things less likely. Like, it has to.
Yeah, there's like a word for this. It's like
I disagree
conjunctive.
I disagree with the sentence that says.
Okay, what are you saying?
I disagree with the sentence that says that if God exists, it's more likely that he wouldn't have a son. I don't think that follows from your logic.
What do you mean? No.
This is where I think he really focuses on the Bible. That's why
God
it's
exists,
important.
he has a dick that could make his son.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, wait.
What's
So
the
hold
actual
on.
Jada's
So
Jada's
listen.
right. Jada's
Listen.
right.
Oh my god.
If I believe
Stop simping for fucking Jada. If God actually had a son, wouldn't it be more like to be Adam than fucking Jesus?
I'm not simping for Jada. I'm simply saying logically, it doesn't.
I just like Bible talk, and I think
logically, if God had a son, wouldn't it be more likely to be Adam than Jesus?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Doesn't that make more sense?
No. This is the point.
In your
This is the
bullshit
point.
story?
Listen. This is the point, Golden. So when we look at the fact that there's a God, that's one sentence that we're saying. And then when we say, oh, he also has a son named Jesus.
Yes.
That's another sentence. And then also his son like multiplied fish, and like also Moses like split water or whatever the fuck happened. No one cares. All of these things make it less likely because there's a difference between.
Hold on. What do you mean by all these things? All right, I'm trying to.
Hold on.
I'm going to
There's
let
a
you.
difference. There's a difference between there exists a God, and then the separate like combined statement that is there's a God, he has a son, his son like did some stuff about sins, he multiplied fish, like all of these other extra statements being coupled with the fact that there's a God. Obviously, that's less likely, right?
But it has to be, doesn't it?
It has to be. It's called conjunctive inequality or some shit. And so,
well, it's exactly why there's like a table limit on, for example, like a roulette table, because if you can double up your odds to infinity without there being a table limit, then you can actually eliminate the zero or the double zero on something like a roulette table. You can eliminate the statistical odd. That's why they have
nobody talking. John, was nobody talking to you, or was he talking to me?
No, he was definitely talking to you. But
I can't.
No meta. No meta. What did you think about what I said?
Well, I want to, but John is interrupting me.
Just tell me then.
Yeah. I'll mute myself.
So I'm trying to answer you, but when I try to answer you, when you're done speaking, John interrupts me.
That's fine. No meta.
No.
It won't happen again. Go ahead.
I apologize, Golden Arm. You go ahead. I'm going to mute myself.
This is why when I first started coming to the stream, when there's 9 people, I don't join, because there's 9 people who want to say 1,000 things, and I can't respond to 9 people. I can't do it.
That's fine. That's fine. The meta is over. What did you want to say?
I want you to explain why it's more likely or more agreeable for 2 statements. You said there's a God, and a statement that there's a God with a son.
Okay. I'm saying that if there's one statement, it is more likely than 3 statements in conjunction with each other, which means that they must all be true. Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, to give an example, like, it's true that there's ice cream in my freezer, right? But then I might have a reason to say to you that I don't only have ice cream in my freezer, but I also have strawberry and chocolate, and that's because it's like whatever that fucking flavor is of ice cream, right?
Neapolitan.
Yes, so that that conjunctive statement has to be true. All three of those things have to be true. The strawberry, the chocolate, the vanilla, or whatever. Instead of just there's just ice cream in my freezer. Obviously, it is way more likely that there's ice cream in my freezer than this particular flavor, let alone this particular flavor combination, right? So that means that 3 or 4 sentences together being true is less likely than a single sentence that like would include that and other possibilities.
Guys,
So
guys,
if you have, all right, here we go. And someone
also, I'm fucking stoned. So go ahead, UG. No, I want to hear. I want to hear UG. I want to hear UG.
Sorry,
You're talking to me.
I would really love to hear UG. I know. But I'd really like to hear UG. What did?
Yeah, we.
No, I
sorry,
want to
guys.
hear
It'll just take 30 seconds. Just take 30 seconds. No, it's not a question or anything. I'm just. Yeah, we've got some Nobody on Fire news at this end. We've desperately been looking for Nobody on Fire's arguments, to the point where we've actually gone to the metaverse now. So we're going to have a quick look in the metaverse, see if we can find some of Nobody on Fire's arguments. Okay, we have something here. Okay, unfortunately, that is actually just a dog turd. So we're going to have to keep looking, people. Keep looking for his arguments.
For my arguments.
I love how Yuji interrupted a meta, a meta argument with a meta joke.
Yeah, this is straight up bullshit.
I'll find it in the Bible, guys. Don't worry, I'm searching.
I'm gone, man.
Or did he just leave? Did he just get up? What happened?
He's doing another shot.
He's waddling away.
Oh my god, dude.
That was fucking good, man.
He has to waddle on his neuropathy feet.
There's a lot of people on panels, so I think everyone's been going one at a time. We've all been doing very good. I'm gonna say a round of applause. We've all given each other our chances.
Yeah.
We've done good in chat. Good job, everybody.
This is the closest God Gnom's ever been to a gangbang. Probably a good time, right? But like, can you imagine nobody having to explain to a person that it is more likely that you're going to guess like a 50-50 odd, like flipping a coin, when you only have to guess it once, as opposed to having to guess it like 4 or 5 times in a row? Like, who doesn't understand like intuitively this kind of concatenated odd? You know?
Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah. Like another thing too is like okay, so like we know that like this person drove a car, right? And we assume it has wheels or whatever. But then we also assume that it has like some type of like really nice Bluetooth apparatus for music in like the cab, right? Well, just from the tire tracks, we can't know anything about the radio device, and then we can't know anything about like the interior color of like the fabric. Like obviously it was a car, but then
if
like
the wheels were square, it's Canadian.
You can't
that might be French. That might be French.
Hey,
actually,
man, they use tire tracks to catch murderers, dude. What are you talking about?
if you're talking about square wheels, it might be French. That's my guess.
I was quoting South Park, but go ahead.
Did you just drop?
I think so. I think he was done making fun of me for now.
Fine. See you later, Yuji. Miss you, brother.
He's going on a full-fledged expedition to find your argument.
Yeah,
in the metaverse.
The journey to the center of the world.
He's logged off so he can like tie on his crampons. You know, he's.
All right, so what was the argument, Golden Arm? Like what was the idea that like God's necessary for? I think we avoided morality, I think, and then what was deemed relevant.
If I answer that question, you're not going to let me answer the question. You're going to let somebody else talk, and then you're going to go off.
No. They're gone.
Doing?
No,
they're gone. They're gone.
Nobody 100% you. It's yours.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they're gone.
No, it's not. I don't believe that.
It is. It is. Nobody, you're 100%. I'm going to talk for everybody. You know
Well,
what? If he's going to do this, it's yours.
Jada, do you understand my critique?
No, you know
What's
what?
the-
Nobody, do you
what's the-
understand his critique?
Okay,
My critique.
What's the critique?
My critique is nobody was asking me a question, and I tried to respond, and then John talked, and I
Okay,
said,
so you want to keep talking about meta.
Hold on, and then I said, hold on, let me talk, and then you're like, okay, and then nobody. You asked your question again. I tried to respond, and then you said, hold on, we want to hear UG. That's exactly what happened.
That's fine.
Now,
UG won't be involved right now.
UG got to
Okay.
make a bunch of jokes, and they were very hilarious.
All right,
and
all right.
now he's gone.
And UG has been gone for like 4 fucking minutes.
Yeah, I know, right? So let's go back.
He's ready to go. Go on, nobody.
So why
you're
are you
going to do
crying
great.
about it still?
So let's go back because it's a consistent theme here. Let's go back to nobody's.
No.
Let's go back to nobody's example of the ice cream. Do you even remember that?
I do. What about it?
You said it's more likely to believe in one thing versus the other. It's more likely. It's more okay. You can correct me. It's more likely to understand that the statement of "I like ice cream" or whatever it was is different than the.
Oh my God, you've already fucked it up.
Wait. Let him say that last part.
Is more nuanced or more agreeable or more understandable or more believable than saying I like strawberry and all these various kinds of ice cream.
That's not quite what I said, but you're kind of close. What is his point?
I'm really close. So what? So I'm trying to understand your point of the ice cream. Please.
Okay. So for me to say that I like ice cream, right? That includes all flavors, right?
Maybe not.
No, it does. I'm saying
No, it doesn't.
No, I'm.
I like.
This is,
I
okay,
like
you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta
no,
listen to what I'm trying to explain.
No, we need to.
It's his analogy.
Oh my
He's
God!
going
Oh
to
my
be
God!
able
Do you
to
want to hear me
say it.
explain it? Please let me explain it. Okay.
But
okay. Listen.
No. Yes, I want to hear you explain.
Okay, go ahead.
We need to have a conversation.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Justin and I, as we demonstrated.
Okay, I'm not Justin. Okay, ice cream. Ice cream. We're only talking about ice cream. Okay. So,
And he's talking about his analogy. Whatever he says is what he means.
Can I say that I like ice cream, but not all flavors?
No, how dare you?
Of course.
Okay, so your statement is wrong.
No.
That's
do you want
probably
to explain,
not
do you
what
want,
he's
do you want
talking
me,
about.
Do you want me to explain why it's not wrong?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So, Goldner,
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
I haven't talked to you in like a while. So look, Goldner. What I have to say right now is that look, if I tell you that I like ice cream, that includes all flavors, right?
No. Okay. When you said right.
No, stop.
There's a question.
Stop. You need to let me
I'm
finish.
muting you.
Stop. You're muted. You need to stop. Will you listen to me now?
You can't fucking behave.
No one can hear you. Will you listen to me now, please? Golden
Give a
Arm,
thumbs
no
up.
one can hear
Give
you.
a thumbs up if you're listening.
Please listen to me. Okay. So listen, when I say that I like ice cream, no one knows what flavors I like. No one cares. All I'm saying is that I like ice cream. Now, for someone that likes ice cream, it is infinitely, that's not a good word. It is drastically less likely that I'm going to only like strawberry ice cream. That I'm only going to like strawberry sherbet or some extra extreme differences between frozen treats. It doesn't matter. What I'm telling you when I like ice cream, I like sherbet, I'm not telling you what flavors I like. Those people who like ice cream, who like sherbet, they are of a wider set than the people who like only strawberry ice cream or strawberry sherbet or a combination like Neapolitan or whatever. All of these things are less likely than a simple liking of ice cream, right? You agree with that, right?
Can I talk?
Yes.
All right.
Please just answer the question.
I don't think it's less likely.
That is irrational.
Okay. All right. All right. We need
I'm
to discuss
telling you.
this.
Okay. How is the oh my God. How is liking only strawberry ice cream more likely or as likely than simply liking ice cream? Because you know that there must be chocolate ice cream enjoyers and vanilla ice cream enjoyers, right? So you know that this is more likely to just simply like ice cream because it includes chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. And right now you're telling me that strawberry is at least as likely as ice cream simpliciter. How does that work?
What I don't know if I'm understanding you correctly, but what I'm trying to say is,
yes, I agree. Okay.
Sorry, quick question. Is somebody playing a TV in the background or something? I'm just hearing background noise. I don't know if everybody else is hearing it.
I hear it, yeah.
I hear it.
You know, that might be me, guys. I'm sorry. I'll get rid of it.
No, it's fine. Like, it's easy to miss. Sorry. Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I had a rough day yesterday. I've been up all night. Both my brain cells are totally stuck together. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I gotta go.
What I'm saying is that
falling asleep.
All right, Jack. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Jack.
Hope you rest
Have
well.
a good one.
Catch you later, Jack.
What I'm trying to respond to your argument is that I think you can like strawberry ice cream.
Oh my God.
Okay. And
all right, can I talk?
You're just not getting it, but go ahead.
Unfucking believable.
I'm going to take a stab at it next.
You can like strawberry, and you can also like chocolate and vanilla and everything. But that doesn't mean you like every flavor.
True.
Okay.
What does this have to do with anything?
I believe it has something to do with your argument.
And that is what?
It isn't because of the way he phrased it, and that's exactly the point. He phrased it that way to make a point, and you're like totally missing the idea that he's making a point.
Very well.
What you're doing is you're trying to rephrase what he said.
Don't
so
tell
it
me
no
what I'm
longer
doing.
makes it.
Tell
Don't overtalk me. Don't overtalk
Tell me what.
me.
Tell me what his point
it no
is.
longer makes the point that he was
What's
trying
the-
to make. He was
what is
using
the
an
point?
allegory to make a point because you don't seem to understand. So
What
he
is
was
the point?
trying to stop. Don't overtalk me.
What
so
is
he
the
was
point?
Trying, don't overtalk me.
What is
So
the
he was-
point?
Don't overtalk me. So
What's
he
the
was
point?
trying to make it easier for you to understand. But
What's
you
the
are
point?
trying to warp his words around so he can no longer use it as an an example of what he's talking about. And don't shake your head. That's exactly what you're doing. And every time somebody brings up a topic, you refuse to talk about it. I'm actually wondering why you're up here on this panel, because you've refused to talk about everything that everybody's brought up except for this, and now you're vacillating on this as well.
All right, here. I'd like to take a stab at the analogy.
No, What's this man's
Golden
question?
Arm.
What is the point? What is the point?
His point is pointing out that you're refusing to engage.
No,
so
what's your
Golden Arm,
point? I'm
Golden
asking
Arm,
what
yes,
I'm asking
I'm
what
going to
your
make.
point is.
I'm
Oh my
going to make a
God.
point.
Go ahead, RP.
Okay, Golden Arm, give me a thumbs up if you're listening. Okay, all right. Which statement is more likely to be true? I have ice cream in my freezer, or I have chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream in my freezer? Go ahead and unmute and answer.
Both are equally true.
No, they are not.
You didn't listen to me at all, Golden Arm.
Because if I say I have ice cream in my freezer, it can be vanilla, it can be chocolate, it could be strawberry, it could be cookies and cream, it could be any flavor of ice cream. As long as it's ice cream, that statement is true. The second statement requires for it to be a specific flavor of ice cream for it to be true.
Yeah.
Therefore, the first statement is far more likely to be true.
Does anyone want to know what I think?
No.
I
Of
think
course we do.
that Golden Arm would lose
Did he
his
say no?
ass if he ever played Two Truths and a Lie. I think Golden Arm could be taken to the cleaners playing Two Truths and a Lie against him.
Well, the problem here
Easily.
with respect to probability, what
Especially
you're
if
saying
he's
here, Golden
drunk.
Arm, but what you're saying here, Gordon, with respect to both things having the same both probabilistic standard or the same likelihood is nuts. You don't realize it because obviously you don't realize hardly anything. But what you've just done with your standard is exactly you've eliminated the mathematical model by which every casino on the face of the planet operates, and they generally tend to be quite profitable businesses. So we can either believe the business model of things like casinos and mathematicians,
Unless you're Donald Trump.
or your
Unless you're
intuition.
Donald
Well, yeah, I
Trump.
mean. Or your intuitions. Like, yes, it is the case that, like, do both of the materials in the freezer, like, do they comport to be ice cream? Yes. But as soon as you introduce an exclusionary criteria, you make the thing that has the exclusionary criteria to it less likely. It is necessarily that it has to be the case. Otherwise, the necessary criteria is meaningless. It's not actually exclusionary, right? And like, I can't even believe that we're having to fucking explain this. Like, why are we obfuscating this fact?
Can I answer that question?
Please, yes.
All right, so you can hear me, okay? But if we look at the whole thing on scale, I could say I have meat in my refrigerator, or I have ice cream. Which one is more likely to be true?
Dude, this was supposed to be
That's
about
not the
plus two.
same.
You realize we've been talking about fucking math for an hour because of your dumb ass, right?
All right, so you guys
get that?
You're gonna wave my
You are
question
an
away.
Absolute dumb fuck.
Well,
no, I'm not a dumb fuck.
Yes, you are.
You are. Right now, you
Look,
absolutely
look,
are.
look.
The question you asked.
That's one question. The other question
you asked kind of shows that you don't understand.
What are the assumptions?
Yeah, exactly.
What are the assumptions that underlie the statement? I have chocolate chip cookie ice cream in my fridge.
That it's an ice cream at all.
I mean,
So
you're
hold on.
narrowing down of the.
No, what are you talking about? Okay, look, when you say that there's ice cream and it's some flavor, it's more likely that it's just ice cream. Because if you pick a single flavor, that's less
absurd.
likely. That's
That's an absurd statement.
Stop.
Why is chocolate? No.
That doesn't make any sense.
I've
You
let
need
you
to
go-
let me
I've-
finish. You
No,
need to
you
let me
need to-
finish, Golden.
I've let you finish.
Okay, please go ahead then.
You need to let me ask a question. Why?
Okay, go ahead.
Why is it more likely that chocolate chip ice cream is not ice cream?
That is not what I said.
Yeah, well,
Nobody said
you're
that.
trying to.
This is why I called you that.
Man. Just that asking that question shows you have not understood what was being presented.
Yeah,
that question itself proves
Okay.
that you don't understand.
Can I take a stab?
Let's
do it.
hold on,
Let's do that.
hold on.
Let's do
Nobody.
that.
I want you to answer one question. What is this
Okay.
analogy? What is the analogy supposed to be applied to with the Bible or with God or with whatever?
Okay. So
Probability.
let's imagine
Likelihood. What the
let's
fuck?
imagine
How is it
like
so hard?
let's
Let him
imagine
go.
let's
Okay,
imagine
so-
a floor, okay? And a floor could be any color, right? Now, it's really likely that there's a floor that we could stand on. But the color of the floor, that would reduce the probability of whether or not that floor is real. Because we could look at a house and say there's going to be a floor in there, right? But if it's a green floor, if it's a blue floor, all of those things are less likely than simply the house has a floor. Is that correct? You need to say yes. You absolutely need to say yes.
You have like dyscalculia or something.
You're comparing two things that aren't comparable.
That didn't seem to be a problem.
Floors. What are you?
You said meat.
You're comparing the existence of a floor with the color of the floor, and you're saying that the
No.
You're
Okay,
hold on.
well-
You're saying hold on. This is my understanding, and you can help me. What I'm hearing is that the existence of the floor is dependent upon the color of the floor.
No. Stop. Why did you
No.
say dependent? Okay, so look, There
because
is
you say
a
more
floor.
you say more likely.
No, hold on.
That's why you made the dependency clause.
Listen,
because you said more likely.
I didn't say anything was dependent. I didn't say anything was dependent on anything.
You said more
what
likely.
What I said.
You
what I said.
You said
Yeah,
listen,
the likelihood
you need
is
to
that
stop.
him telling you that
said-
thing is true.
You said
The likelihood applies to
depends
what he's
more
telling
likely.
you to
You
be
need
true.
to stop.
You
need to
said
stop and listen.
Are
you
you
need to
being
listen.
purposefully obtuse?
No,
Yeah, you must
it's
be.
just,
You-
I
you-
think it's
Bonkers
really
stupid.
important just to
So
just
look.
nobody go on.
What I'm saying is that if we look at a house and we know a house needs a floor, that means they cannot not have a floor, right? So we know there's a floor.
Right.
Stop.
Yes,
No,
yes,
don't
yes.
do that.
No,
Don't
no,
do that.
stop.
Don't do that. Stop.
One at a time.
Stop.
It's a
I'm
talking
just
stick.
Stop.
muting him. I'm
Jada,
just going to
you
be
too,
liberal
quiet.
with the mute button.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, so listen. If we know the floor is necessary, it is less likely that there's a gray floor compared to just a floor that could be any color. No, you stop. I don't know what you're doing with what are you doing? So listen, there's a floor, right? And I haven't said what color it is. You're not listening. I'm going to wait till you're listening. I'm waiting till you're listening. There is a floor, correct? Okay. When we identify if the floor is black or gray or yellow, that is less likely than just a floor that includes all fucking colors. Okay? So there's a floor that's likely as fuck. When there's a yellow floor, that's way less likely than a nondescript floor. Correct or not correct? Go ahead.
Can you repeat your last question?
Oh my God. Okay, listen. There is the earth, right? There's dirt, right?
I asked you to repeat your last question.
By the way, this is the last fucking time. If you
It's a
make him
fool's
repeat
errand.
it one more
I'm
fucking
trying to help.
time,
I'm
you're just
trying
gonna
to help
get
you
kicked.
because they're gonna fucking kick you, I think. So
Yeah,
look,
we are.
There
finger's on the
has to
button.
be dirt on the ground,
too.
correct?
I'll let you do it, Gretch.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so you walk around, you traverse around the dirt, right?
Yes.
Now it's way less likely that dirt is wet than just dirt simpliciter, right? It could be melded into some type of fucking rock that I can't think of the name of. It could be wet. It could be covered in snow. It doesn't matter. But what we do know is that there's dirt, right?
There's a lot of dirt in the earth. Yes.
Okay, so dirt,
my yard,
dirt,
and there's dirt. Yes.
so
correct.
dirt wins. Dirt wins, and then we could have pissed on dirt, and that's less likely because that requires someone pissing on it. Is that correct? That pissed on dirt is less likely than dirt?
Short answer, yes. Long answer is the quantity of dirt.
Holy shit. Okay.
Is
like
less
I think I got through to him somewhat. I don't know.
Is less than the quantity of dirt that has not been pissed on. Yes.
So there's dirt that needs to exist. It's guaranteed. Okay. And it's less likely that something pissed on that dirt, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Great. And then it's less likely that someone spray painted it yellow, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so dirt simpliciter is more likely than yellow spray painted dirt or pissed on dirt, right?
Agreed.
Okay, so that's why Jesus is less likely than a God simpliciter.
Can I add a comment?
I actually want you to because yes, I do. Yeah.
All right.
Good night, Robin.
Why do I agree with you? Why do I think that there's
All right, Robin.
Why do I agree with you that there's less yellow painted dirt than non-yellow painted dirt?
Because you need dirt to even have yellow painted dirt.
I hate to interrupt.
No,
but
no,
I just
no,
realized.
no,
I do have a quick question.
Ask, why do I agree with you?
John,
John, hold on. John, hold
sorry,
on.
but
John, hold on. John, hold on.
Man, this is bullshit, man.
John, you're able to have way more patience than Goldie. So please.
True, and I do apologize, but
all right, well, okay, okay, what, Golden Arm? What?
The reason why I can agree with you, assertion that you made.
It's not an assertion. It's an
The
analytical
assertion-
truth. It's a mathematical truth.
The
It's
assertion,
yada 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 yada.
Well, they can both be true, right? There can be
no.
Yeah, no. There's an
No.
assertion. You made the assertion with semantics.
It's just a fucking math problem.
You said
it's a word problem.
Yeah.
That's
You said-
fucking it. You
you
fucking
said-
dumbass jarhead.
Here-
I told you,
here.
if you couldn't fucking track the conversation one more fucking time, I'm not listening to this fucking argument in like 20 different
Gretchen-
analogies. I'm
Gretchen,
not
thank you.
fucking doing it. I'm sorry, but I'm not fucking doing it.
Okay.
It's
It,
over.
it was like he was purposely misunderstanding it. That's
Well, do you
why
know,
I
I was-
asked if he was being purposely
I know,
obtuse.
but you know what? He wasn't. He's
Well, do you know-
honestly not.
Do you know what my question
He's
was going to
fucking
be?
tanked and he's dumb as shit.
Yeah, John,
My-
I'd like to
my-
know your question.
My question was going to be: do the existence of the cosmological constants make the existence of God more or less likely? And I guarantee you, he would have understood this principle immediately the second that it affirmed the existence of God.
I'm not so sure he
I-
would have
I
understood
tried.
cosmological constant.
No, I know. I don't think that it does either, but I understand that it is an argument that he probably has made in the past with respect to the existence of constants. Most people who believe in the existence of God say, well, like the fine tuning argument means that these settings for the constants of our universe are so precise they must have been set by an individual because they're unlikely to happen naturally. Well, the second that you introduce the notion that they're unlikely to happen naturally, he must understand the principle of likelihood and unlikelihood, i.e. probability. But he was like being painfully ignorant with it here when it was being laid out in its most simplest form. So he's happy to understand the argument when it conforms to his worldview, but the second that it doesn't conform to worldview, he's an ignorant fucking moron.
I would have tried possibly.
And all of that is over and above the fact that whether he fucking agrees with you or doesn't agree with you tomorrow, he won't fucking remember any of this. So what exactly is the point anymore?
How can you not understand that it is less like if somebody asks you like heads or tails?
Because he's fucking 5 shots in. That's why.
But even like
how do you not get that?
Yeah, it's like 12, 15.
Yeah, that
He's
is
5
generous.
bottles in.
That's why I think
But-
you got to bring it down a notch. Right?
I'm
Like,
feeling
you gotta-
fucking magnanimous since I'm like the fucking monad now. What do you want?
Like that one song, 1,000 bottles of beer on the wall, and you go all the way down, and just for him.
The gonad.
I thought he was so close to getting it when he was like, "There's meat in my fridge," but then he fucked it up by saying, "There's ice cream in my fridge."
Yeah, I was like,
"There's
I was like,
meat in my
what?
fridge, or there's a steak in my fridge." And
Yeah,
if he
meat-
would have done that, I would have like done laps around my house in joy.
Like he was like, well, what if there's ice cream and meat? And I was like, no, where did this
Honestly,
come from? No,
I thought you had him at pissed on dirt, but then no.
I
He just
tried,
went
I
right
tried,
back
dude.
to chasing
Oh
his
my God, I
fucking
tried.
tail.
I
So
tried so hard.
I wanted to try the Back to the Future analogy, right? The Back to the Future analogy goes like this, right? So, like, I have a DeLorean, all right? Now, is it more likely that I have a DeLorean or that I have a DeLorean with a flux capacitor in it? Okay, I probably just have a DeLorean because of flux capacitor. But maybe I made one of those things. Maybe I took the LED strips and I put a flux capacitor in to make it kind of look like a DeLorean. Maybe I even put like the whole shit on and everything. Does that DeLorean go back in time? What? No, it doesn't. Right. So the more shit you add to it, the less likely it is to exist. Like anyone can go and get a DeLorean. They're stainless steel
because they're
cars. They
making
last
it
for
all
fucking
too
ever.
complicated. All you had to do was say, I have a lottery ticket. Or I have a lottery ticket with all the right numbers
yeah,
on
that's
it.
the problem, though, right? Like, 'cause the inherent problem.
Which one's more likely?
There's this notion that he wants to be special. He doesn't want to just be lucky, right? We're not special. We're just lucky. The odds were like 1 in 400 trillion that we would exist, right? We're lucky. That's it. We're not special.
Well, but we wouldn't be here to speculate on the meaningfulness or the probability of our existence if we didn't exist, right? So from that perspective,
Yeah,
it's
but we
just
couldn't get into all that shit because he won't talk about evolution, which he denies.
super
So-
quickly. Since Back to the Future has been mentioned, like the bits that offended me about that film most weren't even the DeLorean. It wasn't the getting to 88 miles an hour. It wasn't the fact that that cable was never going to support the current from a fucking bolt of lightning. It would have instantly liquefied the steel. It's the fact that the prof said gigawatts instead of gigawatts. That really made me fucking cringe.
I know. It was the only reason he gets a pass is because he's Christopher Lloyd and he was on taxi.
Exactly.
That's
He's
the
like
only
an
reason he gets a pass.
absolute legend. Yeah, I'd still shake his hand. You know? Also, is it just me, or
I
has it
still
been
think
playing
it's a
some
bomb
bad,
ass
like,
movie, and
like,
it's still not better
notice.
than the Goonies. But whatever.
No, true. It is a great film. Although, has anybody seen him playing the crusty old like retired veteran in the film Nobody? Like, he was
Nobody
a
too.
fucking,
Yeah.
he was a fucking badass. That absolutely epic. Yeah.
I have not seen that one.
Definitely watch. Watch
wait,
both of them.
was he in the first one?
Yeah, he was in the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. So you remember the bit where he's in the old people's home and they come, guys turn up to, and he just sticks it, like the guy's got like an old 1911
Double barrel.
Well, he's holding the double barrel.
Yeah, it's like a 1911.
He puts his hand like between the back of the slide and the hammer and catches it on the back of his hand, and then like blows the guys away with a double-barreled shotgun. And then when like the orderly comes in and goes, "What the fuck?" Like, he just turns the TV up. Fucking amazing. He's such a great guy. I love him as an actor. He's brilliant.
Did anyone here ever watch Scrubs?
Yeah.
Nope.
Who hasn't watched Scrubs?
You know the lawyer Ted?
Yeah.
That was Christopher Lloyd's nephew.
Are you kidding? Really?
Yeah.
The neurotic lawyer with like every time somebody drops a bedpan or something, he jumps out of his own skin.
Yep.
That guy. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
The reboot's pretty good.
Can you imagine, like in a comedy medical TV series, being cast as like what is basically the generic Jewish lawyer, and nobody knows that you're his nephew? It does seem like an undersell.
My friend lives in Georgia and she does a lot of extra work on some of the shows that have like the medical settings because she's actually a nurse and doctor, so she can walk around in the back. So they hire those actual like professionals to walk around in the background because they know how to look like you do in that environment. So she gets extra work doing stuff like that.
Do you know, my wife's a nightmare for watching medical programs with, because she is like a band 7 neonatal nurse. She goes, "You'd never use that type, Foley catheter for that, or like, you would never do like the drugs. You don't pronounce it like that." I can't. Like, she's obviously, I have some clinical training, but she works in the clinical in the clinical world and has done for the last 25 years. So trying to watch TV programs with her that has any kind of medical bent whatsoever is impossible.
Yeah,
she fucking ruins it.
Just as obnoxious with that stuff.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna address this really quick. It's gonna be the last time I even acknowledge Golden Arm in chat tonight. We explained our point ad nauseum. Everyone on the panel understood the point. You were the only
Everyone
person
in chat understood. Wholesome Knave probably understood the fucking point.
And he's blackout drunk right now.
Every drunk guy walking out of a casino with no money understands the mathematical principle, Golden Arm, but apparently it has sailed you fucking by.
And they didn't kick you. I did. That was just me.
Like, I'm concerned that, like, you do have some sort of, like, dyscalculia, and that's why you're fundamentally unable to grasp this very easy concept. And so I don't want to beat up on you about it anymore.
What, a concept called math?
Because it might actually be like a capacity issue. He might not have the capacity to actually understand this.
It could very well be true. Like you were saying, he wasn't being purposely obtuse, right? I mean, and it was explained to him 3 different ways, as I recall. You know,
So you think,
and either it
Probably
really wasn't.
closer to 5.
So you think we might have
there
been
you
doing
go,
the
close
effective
to
version
5.
of
So either he was being purposely ignorant, or he really could not grasp it. So I mean, we're left with those two things.
Well, so you got so much to build. Like our whole perspective is built off of other previous reasoning, logics, and evidences that we've seen to get us to where we are. And with people like him, you gotta go all the way back to the ground level and build it out the whole case from the ground level up for things you might think may be basic and simple. That he may not understand. I don't want to say, 'cause I don't act like I know what he knows or seen what he's seen, but what it seems like to me, typically speaking.
But don't you think, McTime, that explaining what is like the whole set, and like you've got like an exclusionary thing that excludes it from the primary set, or it becomes a subset, that's intuitive. Like the vast majority of humanity, like if you don't understand that, you have to have a serious mental deficit. Like you shouldn't be allowed to drive.
I think that's where we have our understanding breakdown is where that part where we think something should be intuitive to somebody else and it's not. Because it seems like, especially those who've been indoctrinated into religion, they have been trained not to see things, to black that stuff out of their mind and speak another language, so to speak. So you gotta put that in mind. Like we got a language barrier and like a different type of learning barrier or something.
But
they've been trying to learn different. I don't know. You understand?
I really don't think he's that fucking stupid. I mean, this is fucking drunk. Honestly, if he was that fucking stupid, they never would have let him in the fucking Marine Corps. Even that, and that's a low fucking bar.
Sorry, they handed.
Wrong.
Sorry, can I just double check here? Somebody in a position of authority handed Golden Arm a firearm.
Yeah.
Like an honest to God loaded gun.
I mean, they get firearms at times, but all this shit got to be accounted for at the end of the day. They just
they're not walking around with them everywhere they go.
Yeah,
I told you a million times. My husband's dumb as fuck, and they let him in.
You guys give me a second. I want to give an email address this is Daniel. Daniel, it's tv@atheist-community.org. And put my name in the subject line so they know it's for me, because it's going to go through a screener. Okay, that's it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah.
Golden Arm does legitimately hate me, though, and I don't really know why.
He hates me too.
You said, how was Golden Arm?
No, I'm not kidding, Austin.
Cause I was watching the show tonight, but I fell asleep. I guess when Golden Arm part came on, because I just woke up and this show was on, so that's when I started talking to the cat.
Did you wake up and think you were still having a nightmare?
Yeah, I was like, "What happened?" I've been watching too much damn Justin now. Every time I go to sleep watching YouTube, I always wake up to one of his damn shorts or something.
Oh, by the way, McTime, fuck you.
Oh man! Damn it! Good, great hearing from you too, Coach. I was wondering, to what extent could we use this argument in rebuttal to? Because you know how these are always talking about, well, I'm not an animal. What good is to know that a man is an animal? And I was thinking of you pointing out the pig heart transplants, and bacteria that make insulin for us. If we didn't know that we was animal, we wouldn't be able to do that, because we couldn't trade between other animals.
Yeah, but it like with respect to like transplants in humans from animals, yes, we can. So the porcine, which is the pig valve, and the bovine, which is the cow valve, which is actually far less likely, but actually is it's more difficult surgically, but it requires less immunosuppressant drugs. It's actually a more durable type of valve. For some reason, I don't know the specifics, but it just turns out that's the case. But that speaks to our like and like any human can give a valve to any other human in the same way as any human can donate a cornea, for example. There are some tissues that don't need to be typed, as long as you've you don't even need the same blood type that you can donate. But there are humans, like I'm an O negative blood type, which means I'm a universal donor. So I can give blood to everybody on the planet, but I can only receive blood from O negative blood types. So this notion of who isn't compatible and what isn't compatible, like humans aren't compatible. Like I couldn't, my son has a different blood type to me. I'm an O neg, my son is not. So I couldn't give my own son a kidney, but he could probably get a valve from a pig. A porcine valve, not a kidney from a pig. So this argument with respect to how similar or dissimilar we are actually speaks to the evolutionary principle.
Here's what I'm saying, but so you think it's a good rebuttal to that argument that knowledge that men are animals.
Cry me a fucking river, Golden Arm. You won't even fucking remember it in the morning.
An animal, like what we determine is an animal, is kind of it's a sort of arbitrary classification. So an animal is anything.
It helps in that respect.
Well, no, an animal is
Arm.
An animal
Have a
is
good sleep.
any entity that is comprised of multiple eukaryotic cells with an internal digestive tract and neurological infrastructure. That's an animal.
Yeah,
and last time I checked, we're animals.
I know, but how do you argue that to a theist who did say? I mean, because they say that even if you are right and we are, that's some useless knowledge. And I say it's not useless because we can use that to like program a bacteria to build insulin for us and do things like that because we can trade between other animals on the planet, things that we need to survive.
But a significant chunk of what you and I are is bacteria. The mitochondrial part of our cell, the DNA.
No, Golden Arm.
It's bacteria, right?
Repeat that last part.
So the mitochondria, the part of our cell which provides the energy for the cell, is a bacteria that we absorbed millions and millions and millions of years ago.
It became an organelle.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's the whole point, is that we're not special. We've been trading between everything else on this planet since we've been here.
Hey, it's John. What's up, John? It's GE's in the chat.
I love GE.
I love GE. I absolutely do.
Oh shit, John Gleason, what up?
Okay, if John comes up, everybody's gonna have to start calling me Dad. That's gonna be awkward.
I
can just kick you. It's fine.
Well,
Golden Arm, you're not coming up. You're not coming back up. You're not. You've been kicked from the chat, from the panel for the night. I've banned you from the chat for the night. Go fucking pass out. Shut the fuck up. All it took was one fucking Rachel. And you can request as many times as you want. It's not going to fucking happen. I wield the power of the motherfucking universal wave function, bitch. You're not doing it tonight.
Yeah, I forgot.
You're talking to necessarily Gretchen.
I am necessary Gretchen.
Gretchen, just so you know, he did call you Rachel once in there.
I know. It was. I let it go because nobody was talking, but you know. But he just did it. He just did it again in the chat, and fucking UG, you can fuck off too.
How do you do it accidentally in the chat? Also, didn't Gretchen surf in here?
He didn't do it accidentally in the chat.
That's what I mean. Like, I can understand how you could do it accidentally, like in the heat of a conversation, but like you can't accidentally fucking type it, can you? It's not a typo.
It's only 10 seconds.
I accidentally made a nuclear bomb. Oh no!
I forgot. That's why I called in for it. I forgot to commend you on your promotion to necessary being today. I think that was very good. You deserve it. Nobody deserves to be the necessary being like you do, Gretchen.
That's right.
Well, Gretchen necessarily surfed here on quantum waves, right?
The necessary being of the wave function.
Well, the guy was tripping all over his own dick, basically going head first into fucking special pleading, and he just didn't want to fucking get there. So I'm like, okay, it's me.
But you know what, Gretchen? Actually, that's a new phrase.
I've been around forever. I'm a wave function. I've never seen a fucking god. Now what? Let's go.
But no, like
he didn't know what to do with it. But
a turn of phrase that you introduced me to, Gretchen, that I'm thankful for, that I'd never heard before, is the guy stepped on his own dick so many times. Like that's like we'd call it like tripping over your own feet. But I'd never heard that before, and I thank you for that. Yeah.
Well, you're
Sounds
welcome.
like a nice problem to have.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't like Justin no more because y'all got along too good together.
You can play hacky sack with your own bell end. I think you've got bigger life problems. You know?
Oh shit, Mallard's speaking up.
Hi. It's the problem until you have blood flow going, right? And you just pass out. Like, there's a dude with legitimately that problem. And it's just out cold.
Yeah, reduction is probably like medically necessary at that point.
Jesus, you're still there? Go away.
I thought he died like 2,000 years ago. Isn't that the problem?
Yeah, I thought
go away. Golden arm. Golden arm.
You know, ask Gretchen, and she would reject that.
Thanks for being here, Rafi.
Mythicist
I appreciate you keeping up with me. You're the only one.
I appreciate John Gleeson. I mean, godless engineer, mythicism. Because I sometimes I be like, man, I want to make them tears fight for every inch. Don't give them no land. But what is that?
Golden Arm is like 5 minutes away from showing his cock backstage.
Golden Arm, keep it up, dude. Do you want to get permanently banned? Because I can do that with 2 clicks.
No, he's asking for that. Like, you do that, you'll give him the satisfaction. Just let him crash out.
Yeah, I mean, currently
he's got to be blackout at this point, so he's not even going to remember this.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Currently, he's sleeping on the sofa, not even in his own house, but in the neighbor's house. And now Gretchen is threatening to take away his pillow and his blanket. So, might be an idea to chill the fuck out, Golden Arm.
No.
Hey, Golden Arm, if you take that finger and stick it up your ass, you'll have a lot more fun. I guarantee
Is that
you.
Golden Arm making that noise?
Yeah, all I hear is crazy loud typing.
That's Gretchen thumping on our keyboard.
That's Kelly.
I was just about to say, I think that was me. Sorry, guys.
Was that your cat too?
I understand the typing. I hear something else, man. It sounds like 2 cats mating or something. I don't know what the hell. That's why I'm like, am I the only one to hear
my
this
mechanical keyboard ASMR?
Sound like somebody was snoring. Chad, did y'all hear that, or was that just me, Chad? Am I going crazy? Somebody was snoring or something.
Well, apparently there's a company that makes computer keyboards that operate in the same way as like an old school mechanical typewriter. For people that like the tactile sensation. But can you imagine how fucking annoying that would be on a stream?
GE, I point that out every day. One of his solutions was to kill his own son, and it didn't much work. Man, I don't know. That's why I called in earlier to talk about. I just wanted to complain about God. Y'all was talking about Job earlier, so I thought I'd call in and voice my complaints.
Dude's the worst.
I propose we write God a reprimand for Jesus and for the flood. I think that is very bad leadership.
Yeah,
I vote no. I vote no.
It's nobody.
We're gonna.
Sorry, nobody. I didn't mean to drive you away. My bad.
But I agree with you, McTime. Like there's this, like intuitively, it is like built into me. The whole, like with respect to children, like a parent is supposed to sacrifice for their children. The second that a parent is enjoined or motivated in any way to sacrifice their kids for their own like that, to me is a fucking terrifying concept. You know, it's like biblically endorsed antinatalism. It scares the shit out of me. You know,
John, wasn't that you that gave me the name for my idea? Because I was talking about, you called it brood parenting, I believe. Brood
Brew. Was that you, Brew? You said it was Brew something. Well, I was talking about, well, like a group of people go and kidnap another group of people, children, and then raise them to think that they were like gods and stuff, and they're supposed to provide for them.
No, I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me at the time, or if it is, I don't remember it. So.
Somebody told me Brew parenting. I think Brew stealing. Well, they steal your brood and they raise them up to be your slaves, and they tell them that we gods. What do y'all think the probability of that happening in the past somewhere where that's like somewhere where the first religion come from is a group of people stealing other people's children, raising them to think that they gods, and the children are just slaves to the gods.
Well, it's just a different form of indoctrination. Indoctrination happens everywhere, right? You know, it's the.
I mean, so you think that's a likely proposition, or that's unlikely?
No. I think our like ignorance with respect to how the world works, and the fact that we are genetically predisposed to see agency and stuff, is the distinction. Yeah, it's the distinction between a type 1 and a type 2 error. So, like, if you assume that the rustling in the bush next to you is like a predatory animal, you can be wrong. Yeah, if you run away, like, it's more likely to be the wind. But if you run away, you can be wrong more often, but you're more likely to survive, and that predisposes us to see agency in things that we're ignorant of or don't understand. And as soon as you've got that predisposition, that's why you get gods in every culture, or almost every culture, right?
Well, I'm talking about insidious, brood parasite. That's what it was called, brood parasite. I'm talking about insidious culture that goes and steals other people's children and raise them to think that they are slaves to the gods, and the people that's in the original culture, they are the gods, so they don't have to work and stuff. Man, I've been thinking about that like happening in prehistory, and it seemed like to me that's almost a given that would happen in prehistory. You got like some nomadic tribe. They don't figure out how to steal other people's children and put their asses to work.
But, I mean, how old are the children in this conception? Like, are we talking about like infants?
Whatever age they get them, they get them from. I would think they would want them from babies, from the smallest they can get them, so that way that they would never know any freedom, and they would only know of them as God.
No, babies are annoying. They can't do anything. You need to get them when they can at least walk.
Well,
I mean,
as long
fair.
as they can get
Like
them.
my son almost drove me to the point of insanity until he started smiling at me, and then I was like, "Oh, it's a human! It's a real human."
They
do that so you won't kill 'em.
Child. There's pheromones for that shit too, and like if you don't have any of those, no, those babies are toast.
I like my kids are a complete and total pain in the ass, but I still remember the moment that both of them, the first time that my daughter, like my daughter is my eldest, so she's my first kid. The first time she grabbed my finger, I just like grabbed my little finger, like, and like I knew she was looking at me but couldn't really see me because like the eyesight is something like clear eyesight at least develops later. But when she grabbed my finger and the first thing she did was pull it up and put it in her mouth, she just thought it was like an elongated nipple. She didn't know what she was doing. But like I was hooked. Like immediately I was like, I'm in, like whatever you need, you know. And the way like you essentially we are our rational selves are biologically hijacked to the second that you seem to introduce like this cute ass baby, and you can't help it. It's just the way we're wired, or most of us are wired. Not something like you here, Gretchen, obviously.
So, McTom, I think this kind of goes back to the analogy we were trying to get across to Golden earlier, right? So yes, there's a chance that kids were abducted by other groups, other tribes, cultures, societies, whatever you want to call them. It gets less likely that they would have been enslaved to be, to think of their captors as gods, right? So everything you add to it is less likely to happen. But yeah, no, 100%. Like kids were stolen. They do that today. There's no reason to think that hasn't been happening forever.
So what you're talking about, McTime, is something called brood parasitism. It's a behavioral adaptation that certain organisms have, and the way it works is they trick other organisms into rearing or feeding or otherwise caring for and investing energy into the offspring that isn't their own.
Like a
So
cuckoo.
one example of that is the cuckoo bird that will knock other baby birds out of the nest and put its own eggs in there, and then the mother bird feeds the cuckoo babies, not realizing they're its own babies. My favorite example of this, however,
Yeah, roadrunners
is,
do that too.
yeah, is a species called the large blue butterfly. They're very creatively named, but they have an incredible life cycle that involves the caterpillar tricking a worker ant into thinking it's the ant queen. And then it carries the caterpillar back to the ant nest where it just absolutely gorges itself on larvae until it's ready to cocoon and then emerge as a butterfly. It's really fascinating. What you're talking about is just enslavement. People will do that to adults and children. So, it's really sad.
But brood
That's a cult.
parasitization in humans it's slightly different. Like if you don't put that thing on it before you put it in that place, then I think it's just called cuckoldry, right?
I mean, so you call it enslavement. The other guy said the God part is highly unlikely. I want to know why he said the God part is highly unlikely. And so if we think about slavery having ancient times, then what I'm describing is almost 100% probability that it happened.
When they enslave people in ancient times, usually they enslaved and colonized their minds too, and that involved, mind fucking them with religion, and making them take a Christian name, and all that shit. Yeah.
But not necessarily portraying themselves as gods, but more portraying themselves as just superior.
The chosen people, the righteous.
It's not like Catholicism was the primary language of the South Americas when the Spanish conquistadors showed up, right? They introduced it.
A good example would be the Turkish Janissaries, right? Who were all taken from Christian families as children and raised to be Muslim warriors.
See, it kind of sounds like Spartans off of Halo. That's what they did to the Spartans on Halo, the video game. they kidnapped some children and trying to be super soldiers.
But you mentioned brood parasitism, and
That
you
happened on
activated my
Reach.
trap card, so I had to come up and share those facts with you guys.
I appreciate
I can jump back down now.
Okay,
well,
good.
thank you,
I appreciate you.
Stay, man. Have a chat. It's been a while.
Yeah, hang out.
All right, I'll stick around. I'll just mute
Better
up
if you
stick around.
can.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute though. I'm gonna run outside and have a smoke real quick.
Do you need some help, Kelly?
What?
I've only seen like half the chat, but are you stuck in Indiana because of something?
I was on my way down to the ARC protest and my car blew up.
Well,
So
the ARC as in
fun time.
So
as
I
in
am
that
stuck
lunatic
in
Australian
Indiana right
who.
now.
but
Hopefully I'll have it all cleared up tomorrow, but I didn't get into a hotel room until almost 10 o'clock at night. So it was like too late to get a hold of anybody for the most part. So, but the word's out, people are working, people back at home are working on it for me. So hopefully I'll have a ride tomorrow back home. So,
but you're okay, right? You're safe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm safe. I'm in a really nice hotel room right now. It's fancier and more expensive than I can afford, but it was the closest one to where I broke down at. So.
What's the prognosis on the car? You think you're gonna be able to save
I don't think it's savable. I don't know, and I won't be able to get a mechanic to look at it until Monday, and I can't afford to stay here that long. So I don't know. It's my son's car. My son told me to leave it. So
you think it may have been running hot or something? How long was you on the freeway?
I was about halfway there. So from
how long was
that? 5 hours, 6 hours.
Oh
yeah. And is the ARC protest is it a protest at the ARC Museum? The Ken Ham atrocities.
It's at the
exactly.
Because the ARC Museum is right by the exit from the interstate highway, so it's right at the exit. The protest is.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, trust an idiot, religious, lunatic Australian to be able to build a scale model of the Ark that leaks when it rains.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
That flooded.
To be fair,
Not
a real
only
Ark would have
that,
as well.
they had to make a claim against their insurance for water damage.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
actually
it just
flooded.
doesn't get more poetic than that.
And leave it to the United States of America to make that dumb motherfucker a citizen.
This is the 10th annual Ark protest, though. There was a great lineup this year. Seth Andrews was going to speak. Noah Lugeons, Godless Engineer, Godless Granny.
Did you guys ever see the preamble to the Bill Nye debate where they gave him a tour of the museum?
Oh yeah.
The only point at which Bill Nye looked more shocked was when, like, Ken Ham asked, "Would you mind if we could pray for you at the end?" And he was like, "Well, I mean, you can."
Did you get a chance to speak, Ken? Did you finish your speech?
I did. Yeah, I came up with a pretty good speech, I thought.
What was your grade? Do you think you told them?
Pardon?
What was your grade? Do you think you did good?
I was really happy with it when I wrote it, and then as I was practicing it more, and the more I practiced it, the more I thought it was a piece of shit. So,
well, I'm talking about the reaction, the reaction you got from the crowd. I mean, did you?
Oh, I
did
didn't
you
get
like
to
it?
do the speech. I didn't make it
Oh
there.
yeah. That's why I was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I
So
figured.
I was supposed to speak Sunday.
Damn. Well, you didn't get to see the thrill in the eyes. You say that speech and give it to the next time. It'll probably get even better.
There you go.
He did a speech last year that was completely impromptu, and it was still pretty good.
Yeah, you know what? That was like 5 minutes long, and it was just completely impromptu. And that was the first time I had ever gotten up before an atheist audience and did a speech. And
What, a 5-minute off the cuff speech, like no prep at all.
yeah, I just did it.
My nightmare right there.
That's impressive, though.
Sunday was going to be my first actual official speech in front of an atheist audience. I've done lectures before on rocks and minerals, but this is the first time I ever did this. So I just took my 5-minute speech from last year and I turned it into a whole thing, basically.
That's why I say keep doing what you've been doing, Kelly, because evidently it works. That's why we keep having you come back and do our speeches.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah. Last year after the main speaker spoke, the people who hosted the event went around and asked people if they wanted to go up and speak, and me, Kelly, and a few others all went up and spoke a little bit.
Yeah,
so I got to
too.
share the stage with Godless Engineer, Mandisa Thomas, a bunch of amazing people. Godless Granny. It was really cool.
I was actually
just quickly, Kelly. I think you messed up the timing when you said to McTime, "Fuck you." So I just want to give you the opportunity to do that one more time, if that's okay.
We got to do it one more again. Oh, man.
Sorry about that.
The picture thought, Kelly.
Yeah. So I was afraid they were going to put me on after Seth and Noah, and I was like, "How the fuck am I going to follow that?" You know?
Yeah, a couple people just didn't show up last year, and a couple people is named Durante Lamar, who's notoriously bad about showing up at things. Like, he's great.
I saw a video from Durante like trying to call out Matt Dillahunty or something this week.
Yeah, he gets embroiled in a lot of weird drama too.
I don't know. He brought the receipts for that one.
Why are they tripping?
I don't. Yeah, what was that about?
Because like he's not invited on the line as much anymore. I don't know.
I have never been invited on the line ever.
I mean, they want what they want. That's
I don't know what to say to that one. I'm going to be on.
I've never been invited on the line either.
I'm going to be on Skeptic Haven.
I've never been invited to Buckingham Palace. Shit, fuck it.
That should obviously be a joke.
I
had
other
I've been doing this for 2 months and I'm not on the biggest platform yet.
I mean, you're not entitled to go where you think you should go. That's the point, John, man. I mean, I like Durante Lamar, he's good, but it's like he disappeared for a minute. I don't know if it was because the line tried to stop volunteering, but he was on XP and all that other stuff before.
But was he the guy?
Did he really?
With Dillahunty? Is that with
What channel is Jimmy's video on it?
I don't know.
Probably
Are
on the
you talking to me,
line,
Greg?
right?
I'm talking to the chat. So.
She's
So
talking to a godless
Jimmy's
engineer who
still on
always
the
brings
line.
receipts too, of
Durante
course.
lied. Yeah, I know. GE gets the receipts, definitely.
Thanks for the compliment, John. I appreciate that especially from you. Totally.
Yeah, John, I've been checking you out, John. You go.
Man, I shouldn't have brought Durante up. That was my bad. We should have just left the people who didn't show up on name. I'm sorry. I fucked up, y'all.
No, it's
John and I had
okay.
a good time
I'm a
last
messy
year, too.
bitch.
John and I had a good time
You're
last
a
year.
messy bitch and you love drama. I love it.
Yes.
I love that for you.
I don't really know anything about Durante. I think I've only seen him on one episode of probably The Line with, I think it was probably with Justin, maybe.
I got to meet him once over the internet, but that's about it because we were doing a show together.
And then when I think about his past, he was a megachurch pastor, and they got thousands and thousands of parishioners in their churches. So he probably took a pay cut to be an atheist.
Oh, he
that's
most certainly.
Yeah.
I can never wrap my brain around these mega church pastors. They're like flying in their helicopters or on their private jets or something like that, and these obnoxious like shows that they put on in these ridiculous buildings. And then there's me, like the worst type of Christian we have in the UK goes down to like the St. Mary Magdalene Church, which whilst it would have been an impressive structure in its day, like we do like the Christingles service down there or something. Like hardly anybody turns up. Like, I can't wrap my brain around this like derangement that's going on in the US with respect to religion. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, garrulous is.
You don't know. I long for the days when that's the worst kind of Christians we've got a problem with.
Yeah. Damn.
There's a good little $6 word for you. Garrulous.
Garrulous. Can you explain that to me?
Oh, it just means like an opulent display, like an extraneously opulent, like a golden toilet would be the epitome of garrulousness.
Although, you know what, John? If you go back and listen to Deconstruction Zone today, we had a caller on there. I think he's officially the worst kind of Christian you got in the UK.
So I know there's a prominent John in the chat. So if that was directed at me, Gretchen, can you just call me Daddy?
Yeah, that was directed at you, John. Red British John.
I was listening to that while I was waiting for the tow truck.
That was fucking nuts.
Yeah, this guy like followed countless underage TikTok girls, and like he admitted to like he admitted to
and
like
then he started
talking.
doing rape apologetics.
So a sex pest and proud of it.
And he admitted to like having like unsupervised communications with these underage women on TikTok.
Nice.
He said he worked for some sort of organization that saves these girls, and then Justin's like, "Yeah, what about this one? This one has a Russian name. Does she live in England too?"
So
no.
The person who
what about this one? She's in West Africa. Why are you talking to her?
Claims to be saving them, but spends most of his time fapping with the curtains closed.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know. I straight up called him a human trafficker, and he got mad. He's like, "Don't call me a pedo." I said, "I didn't call you a pedo. I said human trafficker."
I found
right.
Jimmy's video. It's on the line proper.
It's on the line proper. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think we should react to it. We should just remain neutral.
No,
but, like,
just don't.
No, we're not going to react to it. But
yeah,
I wouldn't give that kind of.
Honestly, I fell asleep watching. I think it was the Professor Dave on Aaron Ra's show, and when I woke up, YouTube was playing Durante's video. So I didn't actually click on it on purpose. It just sort of like auto-played on me. And
I'm laughing because I fall asleep all the time with YouTube on. I'm often amazed at what's playing when I wake up.
I always forget to turn autoplay off. So
I fell asleep watching season 4 of Discovery on my phone. But still.
So.
No, but have you ever?
But yeah, that's how I saw the Durante video, just because I woke up and I'm like, oh shit, Dave, I gotta watch the Dave thing all over again.
I gotta check it out. I didn't know there was some beef. Well,
there's more.
Yeah,
beef
but now that I have
than a
that fucking
Wendy's
information
kitchen.
in my head, now I want to hear the other side. But I mean, mostly it's like the Nanocon drama bullshit. It's like, I mean, that shit, I didn't know any, I was blissfully ignorant about all the Nanocon bullshit. And they fucking came to me at the Dark Brandon channel and tried to get me to do something about it. And I'm like, no.
What's Nano?
We do politics here. What are you doing?
Don't talk about it. You talk about it too much, and talk about it too much.
I already have talked about it multiple times on this channel.
Oh well.
We even after GE did his receipts thing, we talked about it again for like an hour.
I'm guessing if Jay Bundy gets wind of that, he's going to make a bunch of videos about you.
Can I just get a quick?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I even threw Jaron under the bus for what he did on his fucking stream that one day.
Fair enough.
Because it was fucking bullshit. Huh? That shit was toxic as fuck.
I don't know what you're referring to. So,
and I like Jaron, but
he
was being fucking toxic. And I still like Joel and Mezzo too. And I fucking called them out for fucking kicking GE out of their shit.
Boy, man, I'm starting to like him better.
You guys know how devoted I am to Joel and Mezzo, but I still you can't stop me from talking shit. And I don't care what you do to me. Take away my fucking channel, take away everything. I'm gonna fucking talk my shit no matter what. And fuck you if you don't like it. Go the fuck away. Go somewhere else.
You've talked shit to me, and I've appreciated it every time.
I'm gonna go outside and have that smoke. I'll be back.
I
thought you'd get a kick out of that.
I'm starting to like your boy better now, Gretchen. Now that you don't like some things about him. Who's that? The cowboy hat wearing? I like him a little more better now.
GE, it was the day you did the stylometric analysis of his book with Carrier and Aaron. They were doing the Dr. Richard Carrier sexual assault survivors fundraiser thing.
Oof.
Those
So
were
something
heavy
light.
words.
Yeah.
They were making jokes about all three of you.
About as light as a lead fucking hot air balloon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only went into that to the TikTok live because Joel and Mezzo were both in there. So I was like, all right. And then I was like, what the fuck is going on? They're like everybody's talking shit about Richard Carrier all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, he's on G's channel right now. And everyone's like, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares. And I'm like, whoa. I'm like, there's something I don't know. They're like, yeah, let me tell you about it. And I'm like, wait, no, I didn't ask you to tell me. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just here for Joel and Mezzo. That's it. Just
I don't get this.
Pretend I didn't say anything.
G, as far as I can tell, like I'm a fan of G. He's never said anything objectionable ever, as far as I can tell. What the fuck what the fuck's happened? Like, what am I missing here? Like, have I missed some like controversy or something?
It's like late breaking news.
Wait, who?
It's just the internet. The internet can get very savage, and so you basically want to try and be a choir boy if you're going to put your face out there at all. Like I think I actually have been pretty much a choir boy. I'm still waiting to find out if people find out something about me that I've forgotten or some shit. You know, oh, you got the
something 20 years ago.
Yeah.
That you have no recollection of.
Yeah, you become a public figure on the internet. Somebody finds out something about you. You go, fuck, I forgot about that.
Right. Yeah.
I've talked about my worst moments already, like on camera and microphone. There's nothing anybody can find about me.
Yeah, I'm an open book. It's
Well, I'm pretty sure now they got plenty to say about me on social media. That used to be one of my saving graces. I had no social media background.
I think the worst thing that could happen to me is like one day Gwen Stefani's going to show up at my front door and punch me in the face.
Not a Gwen Stefani fan then.
To be fair, isn't that something you
Payback,
kind of
bitch.
want to happen so you can fight back?
Huh?
Isn't that
What?
something you kind of want to happen so you can fight back?
Yeah, she gonna kick her ass.
I think the worst that's going to happen. Worst that's
I
going to
don't want
happen
that to
me is, like,
happen.
you know, the
We
drummer.
news, atheist streamer caught beating
That
up
could
Gwen
happen when I
Stefani.
was 16. I'm a little too old to like deal with getting hit in the face now.
Like one of the band members from Nickelback might knock my door one day and stop singing my songs, bitch, and punch me in the throat. Other than that,
Yeah, but despite how toxic it is, I decided to go ahead and use my real full name anyways, knowing that like evolution deniers and anti-vaxxers and shit like that would attack me because, you know, they hate hearing the good information. They hate being debunked and refuted, and they fight it really hard. But I think it's really important that there's people out there using their real full name and their real face to fight science denial and disinformation. And that's why I've been a fan of people like John Gleason, the godless engineer, for so damn long, and why I finally decided to start doing this myself.
Oh yeah, GE, it's gone so far past that now.
Dude.
They don't just think you're hiding a rapist. They're now going after people in the fucking community for doing their goddamn jobs. Like they came to me and fucked up my thing with Dark Brandon, the politics channel. Okay, there's another. I'm not gonna dox her or give her name, but she's literally a fucking librarian, and she writes a column for a very like big magazine, and it's like book recs for the rest of us. It's all about atheists and trans and gay rights and shit like that, right? And she has been hounded by these people because she dared to put Promise Backlund's book on her fucking list one month. Now they're coming after her. Just because Promise has a contract with the line or something. It's like, or ACA. Like, what the fuck? They're coming after people in chat, y'all.
But I mean, isn't
that's not
isn't
good.
Well, I was just going to ask, isn't kind of like,
fucking stupid.
If you don't want to put who you are out there with respect to who you are, like, not that we're not all real people, but with respect to your real identity, if you want to shield it somehow, then obviously more power to you. But isn't kind of anonymity a bit dead on the internet? Like, I mean, if somebody wants to find out who you are,
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I turned the internet upside down to find BMF, and I did.
But what I mean is like
and I'm nobody.
The bit that seems to matter is with respect to whether your anonymity helps you at all is the salience of stuff. Like, for example, I have no problem. Like, people like you, most of you guys here probably know my full name. I mean, you know, broadly speaking, where I live, which town I live in, but I'm not particularly relevant, so it's fairly safe for me to like just chuck my information out there. But if I did, by some miracle, become relevant, it might potentially become a problem. Like I wouldn't, for example, not because I don't think I shouldn't have the right to, but I wouldn't, for example, make like certain jokes about Muhammad, peace be upon him, because in the culture in which I live, that could actually be life-threatening, and immediately so. It just has to get like some kind of relevance, and only some groups need to take issue with it, and then all of a sudden it becomes a big fucking headache for me.
John, first thing first, police be upon Muhammad.
GE, yeah. The Michael Beverly is the one that contacted the library person and threatened her.
Sorry, I would not have joined had you not mentioned this situation. But I was planning on doing the Sweepers of the Apostate Sisters video at some point. So if you have a list of people that we can do a whole VOD on, that'd be funny as shit.
Well, I mean, I'd have to ask them if they want to be part of it.
Hey, Golden Arm, we can't read what you wrote on the note card. Maybe if you flip the camera off a couple more times, we'll be able to read it.
You have to ask the Sweepers.
Oh, he's just giving us the finger.
Is Golden Stone?
Why are you still here?
He's been back there the entire time, like flipping the camera off constantly. He wrote something on a note card that says like Gretchen something. Like he's desperate for our attention. It's really sad.
I would imagine that.
I can't read it.
I can't either.
Is he just like consistently flipping y'all
You
off?
could have used a
I
bigger note card.
assume the note card is asking
wrote
for
that shit on a Post-it
suggestions for good
with a
books to
ballpoint.
read on evolution and the ancient age of the earth, so he can
Even
get himself up
UG
to
had
speed.
the foresight to write it on index cards with a fucking marker. UG did that shit up, man.
These atheist shows is like drugs to them theists, because they get to come over here and we get to all fawn over them and their belief. They get to talk about their belief. Everybody asks them questions. They feel like they're the most important guy in the room.
That's a good point.
I tell you what, with respect to UG specifically, like he doesn't speak all that much, but when he does speak, you better fucking listen, because it's either going to be like knowledge dropped from up on high,
Marduk.
or it's going to be fucking hilarious, and you know it's going to be good no matter which direction it goes in.
I just noticed Marduk's here.
Yeah, he's
Marduk,
in the,
you know you're in the vertical stream, right?
Yeah, I told him, and I gave him the link for the horizontal when I first saw Marduk go. Because like Marduk and I go back like probably about a year, because I've been chatting with Marduk in Thinkers chat for a while, along with Brian Federico. McTime, didn't we meet in Thinkers chat?
But real quick, I've been thinking about calling in Thinker Show and pretending to be a theist so she'll talk to me.
Stop.
Wait, Thinker?
I'm a theist and I believe all kind of shit.
Don't
What you
do
doing,
Thinker
girl?
dirty like that.
Don't sell yourself out like
waste your
that,
time.
dude. It's not worth it.
That's desperate. That's negative aura. That's
I've talked to Thinker like 2 or 3 times as an atheist. Like she'll talk to an atheist.
Yeah, I talked to her once with her and Dalton when it was on the line. I called in and talked to him.
Actually, I might have dragon status now. I might be able to just like go up on Thinker's panel whenever the fuck I want now.
What the fuck is dragon status?
What is dragon status?
It's when you've been a member for over a year.
And she let you call in. And
that's
talk
corny
to
as shit though when you said it that way.
Like if August feel like he could prosecute one of them, the guests that call in, he'll call in. She'll let him take the lead on the prosecution.
Has Ortep ever called in? Because like I got an axe to grind with fucking Ortep. You know
I
what?
don't think so. I don't think so. But if you ever do call in and use your dragon status, think I said hi.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
But yeah, I mean, no, it look like to me they get to call in and talk about. They be like, I believe this and I believe that, and everybody start acting like they caring and asking questions. I think,
yeah, I'm sure that's great, but you have to remember also at the core of it, they get to believe that they're cosmically significant main characters in a celestial drama fighting a ultimately righteous battle against evil, right? Like they were chosen by God.
Literal spiritual warfare.
Yeah.
But you gotta keep in mind they telling the story in front of how many people that's in the audience, in the atheist crowd, in the chats and stuff. Like, especially if you call a justice show, that's thousands of people you can tell your story in front of. My guy, he did the comic book slam on the evil God he created.
Right.
Hello, Malik.
Oh shit, that shit funny. But I mean, but it's like, and then they get mad when we get tired of their belief, and we're like, man, your belief's stupid. I want to talk to somebody else. And they get mad, like, but I believe some more stuff. Like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I like talking to people with all kinds of different beliefs, and honestly, it's a shame that less of the believers don't believe in the more based beliefs like Sikhism. Sikhism seems extremely based to me. Like I'd be
Dude,
way
Sikhism is
cool
fucking
with
stupid if I explained it to you. It's fucking stupid.
Do you realize you just said the
believers
believers believe the beliefs of the belief?
I just think it's more based than Christianity.
No. There's this guy, and he had fucking superpowers. It's literally just Jesus. If Jesus was had a better philosophy on the world, that's about it, bro.
A better philosophy equates to better in my mind. So
This motherfucker was a firebender, a waterbender, bro.
The empiricism is with respect to whether it's true or not is still complete and total utter crap.
Right.
The thing that gets me is he just seriously said the believers believe the beliefs. He seriously said believers believe the beliefs.
And I mean, with respect to sort of religious views that jar with the Western sentiment, Sikhs are not particularly an issue. There are some religious positions which are nuts, like the Westboro Baptists, for example. Can if we could catapult them all into the fucking sun, it would only make the world a better place. And the same with
whoa. I can help you with that.
But you've got a catapult. Can I borrow it?
We have one. We'll just believe.
I've got a method of rounding up people.
Well, I wouldn't exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna step in.
It's gonna get dark pretty fucking quick. I mean, I might be on board.
I have a
the phrase I have a method of rounding up people has never ended in a good way in human history.
I have a train we can put them on. We can put them on this one train and send them to this place. It'll be like a camp for distracted people.
But you notice how you notice when you said you had a method of rounding people up, there was a portion of silence where every single person on this panel wasn't speaking at all for a good couple of seconds. So like, where's this going?
Well, no, it's
is you talking about the Antonio guy again?
Hey, who's Antonio? What are we talking about here? All right, listen, I answered to Tony Soprano and only Tony Soprano, okay?
You're gonna live with the fishes. Yo, I only want to talk to Paulie, huh? You talking to me? I'm talking to Paulie.
Hey, listen, okay, if you don't give me my money, we're gonna have problems.
You breaking my balls, see?
Listen,
my
okay.
balls.
I don't have to take no gabagool from you, okay? I don't have to take no gabagool from you.
Quit busting my balls.
Is that racist? Are we pissing off every Italian person on the planet right now?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize to the Italian community on.
I know it's Italian and black
who was
people.
hurt by our action.
I was thinking about the Goodfellow movies. I wasn't thinking about.
I'm like 12.5% Italian, so.
I noticed how you guys
we got the approval. There we go.
I notice how you guys don't have this discussion around whether you're offending the British when you put on your fucking horrendous English accents. I'm just saying.
You scoreboard.
Where's your tea? Where's your tea?
I took a lorry to the lift and then I ate some chips.
I mean, this fucking stream has been so fucking unhinged.
What about the Americans? When you say the French to the Americans, the first thing they think is
fuck the French,
like cheese eating Slenderman. If it wasn't for the French, you'd still be an English colony.
When I hear French, honestly, the first thing I think of is the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, well, I think of French in front of the bar.
Well, which one, RP? There's like 14 of them. I mean, they're dotted all over the continent and the United States.
Okay, which one's the
main
one though?
The first one was a battery by accident.
Big one.
The big
one. The main one, I guess. I'm assuming you're talking about the main one everybody else talk about. But I
was being facetious.
We know.
But the one that they control in Ghostbusters.
They're gonna put in chat. John's existence is facetiousness. It exists to be facetious.
Sometimes
trying to talk.
Is that John with an H or John?
Gretchen, do you see the private chat? He's still going on it.
Oh, is he talking? No, I don't ever look at the private. Someone has to tell me to look at the private chat.
Someone
they kick me because I'm questioning the assumptions inherent in the ice cream analogy.
I want to know.
Wait. Okay, and B, you weren't. Wait. Let's test this out.
You've said what you needed to say, Golden Iron. You can go now.
NB, were you around listening to like us questioning Golden Arm about a specific scenario?
No, that's why I'm asking about the ice cream.
You're not really trying to have a battle of wills with the fucking monad, are you?
So NB, say like I'm making two separate statements. Okay, the first statement is there is ice cream in my freezer. The second statement is there is chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream in my freezer. Which statement is more likely to be true?
Cookie dough, but I like cookie dough.
Gosh, I don't know. Chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
I'm gonna weigh in here. The
I don't understand.
I guess generic brand of ice cream, and that's very obvious. And Golden Arm needs to shut the fuck up.
It's the generic one.
understand what this has to do with the Bible.
You're not talking about a very specific kind. You're talking about just a generic sort of ice cream. So
Exactly. And so we were trying to analogize this.
Oh, now he's dunking on Envy for not being able to answer the question.
I just want to
NB was obviously being incredibly facetious. Like NB painted it on so thick. That's how we know you're drunker than a fucking like saloon mat. But anyway, so we were attempting to analogize
That's why it's
this.
called a fucking analogy. It was a hypothetical. You dumb fuckwad jarhead. Get the fuck out.
So
go to bed.
We were attempting to analogize this by comparing the generic ice cream to a generic God concept and the chocolate chip cookie dough to the Abrahamic God concept.
How did I not make that connection on my own?
Talk to me, you bitch.
Hold on,
you,
no. I'm done with this bullshit. First fucking Jada, now fucking Gretchen. Try that fucking shit again, and I will fucking find you, and I'm gonna fucking break your.
He
dick
said,
off.
"I'm not drunk. I'm smart. You're an idiot," and he misspelled "your." He
The misogyny was
used the
Jada yesterday.
possessive form of it. He called us stupid in a comment where he claimed
he can't spell
Wait. How was he misogynistic to Jada yesterday? That must have been when I was gone.
I'm not drunk.
Jada was fucking cute. I was like, Jada isn't any of your fucking business. Fuck you.
You really want to have a battle of wills with a necessary being? Because I'll fuck your shit up.
I've been mostly ignoring the chat, but Golden Arm, like, this is ridiculous. The notion that you can't get this unbelievably basic principle, and now you've reduced yourself to just like expletives or slurs at people.
Yeah, this was
just
explained to you with like
Bitch isn't
a
a slur.
dozen
Whoa,
different
holy
analogies.
shit. That was quite the voice crack. Bitch isn't a slur.
Do it again.
Yeah, I mean, calling me a bitch isn't a big thing. I've already given him a.
You want me to voice crack on
blank
command?
Anybody can call me a bitch. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Well, I think, and obviously I was joking, but I think I've actually called Gretchen the C-bomb in the past.
Hey,
cunt.
Yeah,
that doesn't bother me either.
Hey,
well, I'm not sure what the deal is. Like, I mean, I can.
But if you call like one of my mods those names, I will be pissed off at you.
Well, it depends. It
But
depends
me,
how it's meant.
I don't care. I can fucking take it.
John, stop
I
being
got
such a
thicker skin
cunt
than
and call me a
most
cunt.
people.
Hold on.
All right.
No.
Uppy, can we just hold hands and skip down the cunty street being cunts together? Is that okay?
Yes, we can.
We absolutely can, right? All right, hold my cunting hand, you pussy.
No, I'm not trying to lose my aura.
I love it.
I'm getting a new car for my
Nice.
birthday.
What kind?
It's a 2025 Honda Accord.
Ooh, Hondas have great
Cool.
engines.
The most stolen car in America. What a great choice.
Hey, I literally live in
Toyotas.
Dude, the area I live in, it's the Kias. It's Kias, I think.
Kias,
Well,
yeah.
The Kia boys.
Is it?
That is a
Kia
reliable
2014s
getaway vehicle.
and 2025s.
I'll grant you.
It's a very reliable car that will last me like 15 to 20 years. So.
Yeah, well, like I said,
my HRV, my 2016 HRV is still going strong.
Nobody can see what that says, Golden Arm.
But, I mean,
it's
to be
not
fair, like,
ice cream, but
Hondas, Kias, Toyotas, they're all very,
Something
very,
about
very
ice
reliable
cream.
vehicles.
Guys, if you keep mentioning ice cream, Joe Biden's going to enter the call. We don't have time for this shit.
Hang on a minute. Wait there. I'll go get my daughter. One sec.
Aww.
No, she's out of his
Hey there, Jack.
Out of her age range. She's 10. So.
What the fuck?
Joke, obviously.
Every time someone's like, "Oh, I have a kid," I'm just like, "Oh, it's the cutest thing
If
ever."
my channel is such shit, what are you doing here, Golden Arm?
Is he still going?
He must like the
he's
smell
still
of
down there.
shit. He's a fucking fecophiliac.
Did he actually call in yesterday to Justin? That was funny as shit. Did he?
Yeah, he did.
I was like busy doing that.
And the audio was fucked up. So
You
so
missed our show.
I couldn't dunk on
doing
him.
that.
You know, Arpy and I were on it too, right?
I'm sorry. I legit have to study like all day, fucking every day until like Monday.
Did you get another chance?
What
to
math
speak?
course
'Cause
are you
the first
taking
time
right
I
now?
heard you, I couldn't really
Calculus
understand
3,
nothing you were saying.
Calc 3, okay. So like you already understand infinite series and like Riemann sums and everything, and you're just adding on the z variable, right?
Yeah, please stop. I don't want to think about that.
Come on, Calc 3 was a cakewalk after Calc 2. Calc 2 was like getting pounded in the ass every day.
Do you think I like doing fucking math middle of summer?
Well, it's like we don't have calc courses or maths courses the same way as you do. But there was definitely in the UK going from GCSE maths, which is what it's a mandatory course that you have to study up to the age of 16, and then post 16 when you go to college, there's a voluntary maths course. We don't have like calculus or like these different like classifications in the same way as you do in the US. But when you go on to do like your A levels, which is college, it's 17 and 18. You can do mathematics and further mathematics. The jump from GCSE maths to college maths was fucking spectacular. Honestly, that made my head spin. But once you're in college maths, and then when you go on to university to do anything that requires mathematics, like you've done the hard part already. You know.
Why do you say math?
Guys, you need to be more tolerant for
because it's the root word is mathematics, right, which is plural, so it's maths.
It just sounds strange. I don't hear people saying.
Oh, NB, you had to study the whole time, huh? Does that include the time that you were on Beard of Empathy recording his show?
No, I legit 45 minutes out of my day to call
into
Beard of
you
Empathy.
Study the whole day. You have to study all day. But you can take an hour to talk to Beard of Empathy.
I told
give him a break. Math is more important.
3 o'clock. Justin wasn't even fucking live yet.
I actually think
I don't know that at all.
I actually think that with the amount of mathematics that's required with like doing a physics course, kind of like college, like up to the age of 16, which is GCSEs in the UK, or if you're going to do anything like physics wise, that actually
is an idiot.
that actually encompasses as much mathematics as you're likely to need in any day-to-day life. The only rational reason any person would study it beyond that is because if they're going to go into a profession that requires it.
Or if they're just curious.
We had separate physics classes. One was algebra based and one was calc based.
Well, for physics? Why separate?
For physics.
Yeah.
What's the rationale for that?
Because the people who couldn't handle calculus,
right. So you had a dunce physics class, basically.
Yeah. And this was at the college level.
MB,
yeah,
I'm about to drop. I'm not kicking you. I'm about to drop you for 67 seconds. Don't ask why. Okay.
We had.
He'll find it funny after he watches Justin's show.
I went to the school. My college was Leamington College for Boys. That's where I went to the college before I went to university, and it just happens to be the college that Sir Frank Whittle, the inventor of the jet engine, went to school when he was a kid. He didn't invent the jet engine there, but there's a plaque on the wall and everything. It's just kind of like a historical, interesting quirk. And we had a bunch of engineers come over from the Mid Warwickshire College, and we have there still is a scale model of one of the prototype jet engines that Sir Frank Whittle tested his theory with in the lobby of the school. There's also a scale. There's also an actual engine that's been pulled apart and sectioned, and it's like a 4-speed internal combustion engine out of a Morris Minor. And there are a bunch of engineering students that came over from Mid-Portchester College who turned up for a site visit without my physics teacher knowing that they were going to turn up. So he's like, "Shit, what do I do? I'm in the middle of a class." So he just went, "Go downstairs and sketch the jet engine downstairs." And these fucking geniuses parked themselves around the Morris Minor engine and started drawing that, which was just ridiculous. Like they were like 2 years older than us and engineering students, and I was like, how the fuck do you even make that? I mean, it had a gear stick on it, for fuck's sake. It was like a 4-speed with a gear shift. Like who thinks a jet engine comes with like a reverse, like, and it's attached to like
I promise that'll be funny later, MB.
I'm sure it will, but also 6'7".
Yeah, you can thank nobody on fire for that one. And Justin.
Yeah, I was jealous. I was jealous of the way
Both
you
of
and
them
Justin
traitors.
worked tonight, Gretchen. I was working good together, and it made me so jealous.
Oh, thank you. And I'm sorry, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Arby, did you get another chance to speak? Because the point that I saw you, I could hardly hear what you were saying.
Yeah, for some reason I was super low on YouTube. I don't know what was going on because I had my gain maxed, and like I was afraid that I was going to start clipping.
I don't know what I was watching. The last part I really remember was Gretchen was saying she was the necessary being. The next thing I know, I woke up and this show was playing. So that's
I got to go like fucking filler dragon on one guy, but he was an agnostic, and so like he wasn't really like committed to like any like hard positions, and it was really annoying. So I was like, either God created time or he didn't. Like, which position are you going to take? And he's like, I don't know. I don't care. It's like, but like we can't like nail down if this God is necessary if you can't like admit that like a necessary being must be the creator of time. And
oh my God, Golden Arm thinks that nobody on fire left because Golden Arm got kicked.
I thought nobody on fire left because you want to eat mac and cheese.
That is a new level of narcissism, even for a Christian.
Wait, he was eating mac and cheese?
I don't know. I always think nobody leaves for mac and cheese. So,
dude, he's just being.
He always leaves for mac and cheese.
He's being so.
And then he falls asleep because he's stoned. So it's like,
Here's
like
an
a
RP
daily
deep
event
cut.
for him.
I fucking love mac and cheese.
I do.
I keep my bacon lard whenever I cook up bacon, and I substitute that for butter, and so it's like bacon mac and cheese like every time I eat it.
Your blood pressure in like 3 years. Oh my gosh.
I walk every day.
Sounds like my
bed.
And I eat mac and cheese like once every 2 weeks. So chill out.
I'm also not convinced this argument with respect to fat. Like, I mean, I've drank almost all my life. I don't watch what I eat at all. But my cholesterol, like I did my 40-year like general. It's every 10 years or 5 years in the UK, you get a general health check, and they did all my bloods. My liver function came back fine. Kidney. The only thing I've got is I have ever so slightly high cholesterol.
Do you eat normal amounts of food?
What do you mean, like with respect to quantity?
Like you eat normal portions.
We're done.
Of food, right?
You're done not an American amount of meals.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, I eat 3 meals a day, and there's probably some snacking that goes on between them. But like, I mean,
and you eat your veggies and you walk, and right? Like,
well, well, I work in the trade, so I do get a reasonable amount of exercise. I cycle.
Right. So that's the thing. So us Americans.
So you follow Seco.
We eat so much fucking food, like unreasonably large fucking portions of food. It's not really just the fat; it's just the excessive fucking amounts of food that give us too much fucking shit.
The thing that we don't consume generally in our household are things like ridiculously refined carbohydrates. So we try to keep that. So it's mostly protein and veg, protein and salads. Like when we have like a steak, we don't typically have like steak and chips. It'll be like an iceberg lettuce with maybe like a blue cheese sauce or something like that.
Well, yeah, so you can shit out the steak later. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that. We just scream on the toilet for about an hour and just say, "Oh, good," you know.
There's blood in there. It's probably okay.
You have said this shit before. No, people didn't come here for you. Nobody fucking came here for you.
I just came here hoping he wasn't here.
You know what? You want to join? You want to join the freak on the people who think that people are showing up to see them? You're insane.
My panel presence is too high.
I want to know, Arbor, how you grade your performance on deconstruction tonight?
Maybe a 6 out of 7.
I mean, how you grade? How you think
you
you
ask
did?
again? Can you ask?
Did you say something?
Here?
How do you think you? How well do you think you did on deconstruction show tonight? What would you give?
How well do I think I did?
Yeah, you too, Gretchen. How y'all feel
I don't
about
know.
it?
I'd say
Didn't even occur to me to rate it.
6.
100.
What'd you say, Arby?
Probably a 6, just because like my first my first call that I got to like actually go ham on, like I let my stutter come back.
Hey, don't just no, stutters are totally okay. All right, they don't lower your performance in a debate. Okay, I know motherfuckers that destroyed me in debates that had fucking wicked stutters. It's not the stutter; it's how you carry yourself. As long as you're confident about it, no one will give a fuck. I promise.
All I know is, however people think I did, that's exactly how I meant it to be.
We did the debate equivalent of shaking hands at the end, so like it wasn't like bad by any like means, but like I wanted to tear a Philbro apart, and the fact that I didn't get up there until like the 5th call, like it's kind of eating at me.
Can we like just as a point of like
you know what you to do to improve? At least you got a visual, a clue of what you did and what you need to change.
Can we stop using the term Philbro? I'm afraid, like since the other night where it got rewritten as Phildo, I now can't unsee that.
Yeah, it's Phildo now.
Yeah.
Phildo is the gender neutral version.
Yeah, that's both of them. You got to live. This is the world we live in, Joe.
That's why we like workshopped it in a mezzo chat one night because we had a girl Philbro show up and we were like, I don't feel right calling her a Philbro, so we like went for Phil sis, and trust me, we went through the gamut of all kinds of shit we shouldn't have been saying, but we landed on Phildo because it's gender neutral.
Aren't words like dude and mate and bro and bud, aren't they all kind of gender neutral? Don't they get used by both sexes?
Hey, bruv, you a roadman? Are you a roadman, bro?
Roadman, bro.
Yeah, Zap. We went through Philbra too, and we didn't like it.
Best on your fucking lane,
we liked Phildo the best. So.
Yeah, I take dude to be gender neutral. Like I don't mind being called dude.
Fucking moron is.
Yeah, but nobody minds being called dude. So being called a Phil dude isn't going to do shit for it. You know, for anyone who actually wants to throw it out as an insult.
Well, we do live in a world where the word cunt is gender neutral. So I'm kind of at a loss as to what word is gendered at this point.
Phil cunt.
You're British, so you live in a world where that's just a normal word. It's still not a normal word over here.
Actually, the etymology of dude is an insult.
Phil cunt.
It depends how you use it. Like, so for example, if like somebody was a transgender person and I just like willfully and maliciously called them dude, then yeah, like that would be a nasty thing to say. But if I didn't know they were transgender, or if it was clear that they weren't bothered about the application of the word, and I just come on, dude, you know, that's not like a malicious thing, right? It's the intent that makes it.
I was just talking about the etymology of it, like its original origin. It was an insult.
That's correct.
Oh, really? I didn't know that at all.
It was used
How's
by
that?
cowboys to talk about those dumb Easterners that had come out west.
Wait, hold on. Golden Arm, you're waiting until 6:30 until you can buy another 5th of Gem Beam? Get help.
Oh man.
Get
Golden's
help,
having a really
my
hard
guy.
time because we're ignoring him.
Why is that? Like when his social security check clears, or is that just when the shop opens?
That's
Like,
when the shop opens so he can buy alcohol again.
I thought you said you were done here.
It ain't 9 o'clock yet.
I thought you were leaving.
Seriously, Golden Arm, I'm
What happened to
concerned.
the part where you were leaving forever?
That is
like
dangerous
the freak did
behavior.
when he fucking
What
threw
is a
himself
Jim
on the
Beam?
fucking.
It's
a type of whiskey.
It's whiskey.
I think
It's-
at
it's-
this point we might be
It's well whiskey.
Yeah, it's a type of bourbon. But yeah,
It's cut rate Jack Daniels is what it is.
Yeah.
If the feds are watching, I'm
Even
not old enough
Jack
to
as
drink
well.
yet, so
Are you fucking kidding? Let's go Woodford Reserve and up.
Well, also the risk of asking us, like with respect to foresight, like I mean, I eat every day. I drink most days,
Hey,
but I
Dave.
don't generally run out of stuff overnight because I have this thing called foresight. Like I mean, if you've
Kelly's
drank through your
Kelly's
entire
here all the
stockpile,
time. He
now
likes
you
it
need
here
more.
because he gets to be the bad guy.
Oh. Yeah, I could be a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
The bad guy.
You're the worst, Kelly.
You got the bad
I
guys
became
and
a
that's their being.
bitch. I'm the villain.
I got asked to be on Skeptic Haven
I'm
just
the
like last week,
bad guy.
and they specifically said
I was
they
just
wanted
thinking
to
that
have
song.
me because
Is it wrong? My mind went to the Kanye song. Oh no!
No,
it is.
Oh
No,
no!
come on!
Yeah,
It's
that's bad.
oh, what's the name?
Yay. Or whatever Kanye's called now.
I do what I I do
Don't
like to say
talk
that.
to me if you won't unban me. Okay.
It also should have been clear which track he was talking about.
meeting Golden
Because
Arm.
when he did the slow pronunciation on bad guy, and he did like the impression of a sheep in the middle, that clearly indicates which track he was talking about, right?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I would like to point out that everybody getting superpowers. We got the necessary being, the bad guy. That my superpower would be I control the scientific demons.
Laugh
like
my
Laplace
ass
demons.
off. He thinks he's opposition.
Dude, if I had
control the human
superpowers,
demon.
dude, if I could pick, bro, it'd just be whatever Satoru Gojo can do. I want that. Okay, give me the power to manipulate.
Golden Arm is a cat toy at best.
Greater power is the necessary being, and Kelly is the bad guy, and I control science demons.
You know, ironically, just last week I was asked if I wanted to be on Skeptic Haven specifically because I was a nice guy. They wanted to have the nice guy me on the show.
Well, we know real you, Kelly.
That's funny. I've been called a nice guy and an asshole before. It's odd.
Yes.
Well, technically, why don't you just split the difference and have a nice asshole?
Yeah, you know what? Fucking A, great. That's what I'm gonna tell people from now on. I got a nice asshole.
That's what I told them Christians before they banned me on the other site. I told them that I used to damn. If I was still a Christian, I would have come here and damned all of them to hell. But now I'm an atheist, so I'm just an asshole, and then they just banned me. So that's the end of that. But I did manage to. They made me a member. And then they were listening at me because the next day when I came back in earlier today, they improved their arguments. They was actually making more sense. I said, y'all been listening to me. You stop telling y'all how to be persuasive.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I can relate to that because I like to watch Christian tubers sometimes debate. There's a couple of Christian tubers that debate nothing but Muslims, and
I
when they
think I know the
debate
guys you're talking about.
Muslims. When they debate
don't do that.
Muslims, they use
No.
all the atheist arguments, bro. It's
No,
hilarious.
don't.
And
Don't do that.
so often I hear the Muslims go, "You sound like an atheist," and I'm just sitting there like, "Yep." You're getting it,
views, bro. Don't
They
give them
learning
views.
from us,
Those
people.
fuckers
Stop
are-
talking to friends. Let the feet is. They're gonna learn. They're gonna adapt.
Hold the phone, Gretchen. Do you see? Hey,
tummy.
Quantum Rob, put some fucking clothes. He's naked. He's completely naked. What the fuck, Rob? What the fuck? Put some fucking clothes on, you fucking pervert.
Not so.
This happens on 8th Street every day.
He is buck ass naked. He just stood out of his chair completely naked, holding his cock in his hand.
He probably gave you the windmill.
very
Did you get the
elite?
windmill?
Wait, hold on,
So,
hold on.
And like, is this an advert? We have to pay extra for that, or are we complaining? Like, what's the deal? Just checking.
I think
I want to know. I just want to
to
know how big it is personally.
we complain except for Envy. Envy not complaining. I think
He only needed one hand, so extrapolate with that.
I was
Maybe
about to say,
he
the
got
fact that
confused
the
when I
hand
said I have a
plural
nice
is not worth our
asshole.
time.
Is it like cut or uncut?
All right, Quantum Rob, if you're listening, I'm kicking you just because like you're obviously out of your fucking mind right now. Join when you're wearing clothes. If you're not wearing clothes, like
I love how the minimum standard.
My brain is fucking broken right now.
Hold on.
Please, watch around, and when you join, please bring considerate thoughts and opinions. Don't bring
Hold on. Would it be
bullshit.
something I would consider getting on my knees for? That's my question. I want to know.
You know, I mean,
So
I
don't even feel bad about him like crying on our last stream.
I've said some pretty fucking out of pocket shit, but I like to at least think that I turn up with pants on.
Motherfucker cried, bro. Motherfucker
I'll put it
cried.
like this: if I don't have pants on, you will never know it. Yeah, I'll be still be butt naked or not. Y'all will never know. I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, yeah. It's been so hot here. I was actually on stream without a shirt on the other day, and I did nearly turn my camera on, but like, I thought better of it. None of you want to see that.
Man.
I have more hair. I have more hair between my nipples than I do between my ears. So you did not want to see that.
Why? Say it out loud.
The first rule about being a criminal is only do crimes that you can get away with. If you think you're gonna get caught, don't do that crime. That's one of the first rules. So if you can't call into
Rob, put some fucking clothes on, you pervert.
Like Rob, if you can't be butt naked without showing everybody, then you probably don't need to be calling in.
Rob, I'm serious. If you don't put fucking clothes on, we're gonna fucking ban you. Put a shirt on. Put a shirt on. Put a fucking shirt on.
I'm starting to think if there was something to look at, RP wouldn't be.
No. Don't just turn your camera off. Turn your camera on and show me that you have a shirt on. Otherwise, we're not bringing you onto the stage. Because I'm not sure that you're not going to fucking pull those pants off and then turn your camera on while you're on stage. Like, that was fucking crazy. You standing up with no pants on?
Yeah, are you sure you want to get on stage? Because that's for sure the first thing we're going to talk about. And the first question is going to be, what the fuck?
This is not OnlyFans, okay?
It's gonna be immediately followed by a discussion about units of measurement and why Americans still use the imperial system. But after that,
and it's shit. Okay, measuring things. Okay, arbitrary fuck-ass measurements that we have to convolutedly calculate for is superior to your fucking perfectly base 10 fucking system, okay? I'm telling you this shit now, all right? Inches and feet and fucking yards, whatever the fuck that is, all right? That shit's way better.
A yard is 3 feet, it's 36 inches.
You
like what a yard is?
I'm talking about why we call it a yard. I don't know why the fuck we call it a yard. Fucking phenomenal system of measurement. Okay, we measure.
Why do we call them feet? It's not like every foot is 12 inches, right?
You like the imperial measuring system?
Royalty,
but impressive are 12 inches.
Well, the
So
benefit there are some benefits to the imperial system in that, like, you can divide almost all numbers equally by 3, which is difficult to do in a metric system without anything ending up with a repeater candidate, right? So it does have some benefits, but the decimal based system is far superior because things like a 10 by 10 by 10 centimeter cube of water is 1,000 milliliters, and also exactly weighs one.
Time out.
Right,
John,
so
shut your verbose ass up. Sean, shush.
Yeah.
Everybody, this is the nightly reminder. Beard of Empathy. He has a show on his YouTube channel called The Beard of Empathy. And the show is called Damn Fools, where he talks to people about their deconstruction, their mental health, and all their histories and shit. It's great. It's fun. I did it. Espresso Jack did it. Young Mr. Kelly Laughlin did it. MB did it yesterday. And MB's episode will be up on Sunday. And Beard also has his own channel in the Async Discord. So go to the Async Discord. You talk to Beard about it there. Or you can hit him up through his own YouTube channel.
Yeah, he's invited me onto it too, but there's no way I'm going to do it because he'll discover I'm a narcissist.
I was going to say,
well, you just let the cat out of the bag, so you might as well do it now.
Reading my fucking mind, dude. You just said the thing I was gonna say. What?
If you watch my episodes, you can see how nuts I really am.
You watch it, he actually pulls out just a pack of almonds.
I subscribe to
No,
you,
but you
Bill, but
will
I don't
probably
see you.
find
I
out
don't-
that
I
I'm a
don't-
communist.
I don't be thinking about you, Bill. I apologize, but
Did you just say my
I know I
neighborhood?
subscribe to you, though.
And Beard, I did hit Justin about that, by the way.
Did you just hit my neighborhood? Did you just come to my neighborhood and say you're a fucking communist?
I'm gonna call Beard and talk
That's right,
about my beliefs.
Gabagool for everybody. These the means of production, okay?
All right, listen. All right, I'm all for unions, all right? But if you come here with that communist shit, all right, the feds are gonna be on my ass. I don't have time
Okay,
for this, all right?
listen to me, you piece of shit. Let me tell you something. Let me fucking tell you something, okay?
No, let
We're
me
a
tell you- let
social
me tell you
species. We're a
something, all right?
social
Talking to me?
species, okay? For a social species, pro-social behavior is a selective evolutionary
Listen, I don't
advantage.
give a
okay?
fuck about
You
your
want, I don't give
psychology
a
and
fuck
your
what you
straight
give a
shit,
fuck
all right?
about. That's a fucking scientific fact, okay?
I do not give a fuck about your scientific facts. I don't give a fuck about the
Jeez, you
feds
gonna
in
be
my
late to
fucking
your
office.
funeral.
If you don't fucking stop, I'm gonna
What
fucking
the
bullet in your head.
fuck is going on tonight?
I just want to talk
We're
to
This
Paulie,
whole
y'all.
stream from beginning
I
to
think
end
the
has been
Italian mob
completely
is
fucking
debating
unhinged.
communism.
This is the perfect time for me to go get some coffee. I'll be right
I just want to talk to Paulie.
He wants a cappuccino.
Rob, all you gotta do is put a shirt on and show your cam backstage that you have a shirt on. I'm not letting you up here. No,
And pants.
no shirt, no shoes, no service.
No pants, no service.
I do believe that Rob would
He
probably put
he
a shirt
put
on and
basketball
then take it off.
shorts on at least after fucking showing his bare ass.
Right, I've got to go, guys and ladies, and
I'm not nice.
other
Bye.
people who are neither or. I'll catch you all later.
Appreciate you,
All
John.
right, bye.
Have a good
Gotta
one.
go take the brats to school.
School on
Yeah.
a Saturday?
Is it Saturday?
The Brits are fucking
Well,
weird,
they-
dude.
Oh, it is
They in
Saturday.
UK.
They're strange
They in UK.
creatures.
I don't know.
UK
My
weird.
sleep
Like,
schedule
I
is so
know-
completely
I
fucked
know
up
things are
now.
different in the UK, but I don't think they go to school on Saturday.
You know, that small little island do things weird, it's fine.
Nope,
They
it's just
go to
me.
schools
I'm
on the weekends
completely
and
fried.
I thought everybody in the UK smoked them pipes that blow bubbles.
Stop it.
It do believe. It do
Stop.
believe.
Stop
It do believe. Oh man.
Rob, Rob,
breaking.
are you seriously unable to track? Put a shirt on, show us that you have your shirt on in the backstage, and we'll
At
let
least
you
a
up.
wife beater. At least a wife
I'm not
beater.
aware that OE ever did come back.
He didn't. Not
Not
after
here.
that night.
Yeah.
Who's OE?
In fact, he was in someone else's chat complaining that the lefties canceled me.
All we did was inform him that "All Lives Matter" is a co-opted slogan from a white nationalist group. Like,
It is
I know.
2026. Are we still having that conversation? What the fuck?
apparently.
we literally did for like hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we told him why it's
I
not
tried-
cool
I
to say
tried-
all lives matter,
I
and he
completely
decided he was going to
workshopped-
die on that fucking hill.
Yeah, I completely workshopped a new motto for him. I said, "How about you say your life matters? Just say your life matters to anyone who you think their life matters. Like that's not being co-opted by a fucking white supremacist. It's
And
not
he
being
wouldn't
used-
bite.
Obvious, you won't say it to black people. That's the problem. You see what I'm trying to say? Like,
Well, I be trying to step right.
No,
He
I don't
did.
think
I
he
believe
like
McTime
that.
was up here at the time, wasn't?
Yeah,
Weren't you,
yeah,
McTime?
yeah. I was trying to tell him that by you doing that, you taking power away from the thing. If you trying to uplift Black lives by saying all my lives matter, by you saying that takes all of the fight out of that statement in the beginning with. So you not even going to accomplish your goal. by
Rob,
doing
turn
what
your
you're doing.
camera on and show us you got a fucking shirt on, or you're not
Well,
getting up
yeah,
here.
fucking
empower
grown
them
men.
to-
Like
the other
I'm
side.
already afraid for Rob's like state of mind. Like if you thought being buck ass naked when you first had his camera on was an okay thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Does not
why?
bode
Why?
well for this interaction.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
He at least work
just
a
cut the
little if he
camera
was
out.
gonna do it. Might as well give us a show, but
Just cut the camera off and don't tell nobody you're naked, man. That's how you do that. Everybody won't know. I won't care.
Well,
Me.
don't give him fucking tips.
well, if you're gonna traumatize me, at least make it
Would y'all really
interesting.
care? Be honest. Would you really care if any one of them was sitting down right now talking to you naked and they just didn't never cut the camera on? They never talked about it. Would you care?
That's what I'm saying. Stop explaining.
Okay. Thank you, Rob. Now turn your camera off, and we'll bring you on stage.
Golden Arm, I do not respond to threats of with extortion. It's just it's not going to happen.
15 minutes.
All right, folks.
15 minutes.
Welcome to the stage, Quantum Rob.
Quantum Rob,
By the way,
I bid you adieu.
Golden Arm has told me that he'll leave me alone if I allow him back in chat. You guys want him?
Guys, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And then
15
what?
minutes until he can go to the store and get more Gem Beam.
The fuck are you gonna do? 15 minutes. What are you gonna do? Do something. Seriously.
I mean, the
what's
whole
up?
fucking stream's been unhinged, so I'll let Mob Rule make the call on this one.
Hey, Rob, I'm not sure if you know, but you are muted.
One no. It's not looking
when
great,
is that?
Golden Arm.
I didn't mute
is
you.
that, like,
You came in already muted, so you need to unmute if you want people to hear you.
That 67-second thing is gonna mean something, right? I'm still trying to follow on
Hi,
that
Kif.
one.
It is.
It's gonna mean something? Okay.
It's
6,
going to mean
7.
something when you get to the super chats.
6,
I will
7.
say.
No,
I will
Rob,
say-
turn your camera
Okay.
off.
Is this motherfucker fading?
He's just showing us he had a shirt on again, I guess.
Yeah, we already knew. That's why I brought you up
He's
on
a little
stage.
SLOW.
Yeah.
Guys, happy
Yeah, keep
birthday.
your camera
Kif.
off.
Happy birthday.
To
Happy
who?
birthday, Kif.
Kif.
Kif Webb.
Oh,
Hey, happy
Kif.
fucking birthday, Kif. Happy fucking birthday.
Happy birthday, Kif.
Hey, happy birthday to you.
Yeah,
hope you have a
Kim,
great
happy
one.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you and to your families, and yes,
Stop doing it better than me. Oh,
Mafia.
Golden Arm would like to tell us about his beliefs because his beliefs are very important. So we gotta listen to
Yeah,
Golden
I
Arm.
would
Didn't
say.
get you
I would say
anything,
yes. I would say yes.
I
Let's
can
let
play a
him up.
song if you want me to.
But
My
he
fellow
has
Americans.
to talk to me
I
about
think that's about all I got.
Evolution.
My fellow Americans,
Yeah.
it is Kif's birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh shit! I just
we
saw
got-
that in our
that's
chat.
a pretty
Hi,
good
Kelly.
Obama.
By the way, Kelly Share.
I
I'm a little late, but
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kif. Happy birthday, Donnie. Donnie, not now. It's Kif's birthday. Donnie, no. What are you doing, Donnie? No. Donnie, stop.
We got Trickster on the line. I didn't know you was a voice impressionist, MB.
I can only do like the 3 presidents plus like maybe Italian. That's about it.
Shit, keep it up. You might be like that dude off of Police Academy.
Rob,
you
turn
probably-
your fucking camera off. I took you off
Happy
stage
birthday.
because you can't fucking listen.
Happy birthday. It's the biggest birthday, the hugest,
If you're not
the
old,
greatest birthday.
It's the greatest birthday ever. Oh my God.
if you just get better, man. All
Anything
the
you get,
clothes
get the
old.
hands going.
It's best.
He's doing a Trump impression.
Everybody says this is the coolest birthday ever.
We will build a wall
biggest
around
birthday.
the birthday to commemorate the birthday. We will build this
Rob,
Dude.
hold on, everybody,
Dude.
everybody, shush. Rob, turn your camera off, and I'll bring you back on stage. The fact that you keep turning your camera on makes me super suspicious.
Rob, it's very concerning that you keep turning your camera on, quite frankly, and we're gonna need you to keep that camera turned right off and just keep all of your clothing on. Just as much clothing as you can keep on your body would be great. Thank you.
All right, now Rob, unmute
My
your
wife,
microphone
Michelle.
and tell us what brings you to the panel tonight.
is that Trump Cosby?
It was
I
good,
couldn't
right?
tell if it was Bill Cosby or Donald Trump,
All right,
but I
all
mean,
right, all right,
it was
you
like
guys,
it was a pretty good mashup of the two.
We're going through so many impressions so fast. They do start to blend together.
Let's make some space for Rob.
Let me tell you this.
Okay, Rob, go ahead and tell us what brings you to the panel tonight. You muted yourself again, Rob.
This is very convincing.
Rob.
I believe in
Rob.
Rob's guy.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you
There you
now.
go.
Go ahead and tell us
Can
what
you guys
has
hear
brought
me?
you to the panel tonight. Yes, we can hear you. Holy shit,
Rob,
dude!
that was
Do
an
you need like?
incredible period of sustained silence, followed by asking if we could hear you 2 times, and then another period of sustained silence. I'm totally impressed, I must say.
Stop.
Rob, this isn't the night to do this.
Hey, Rob, keep this shit up and see what happens in my fucking neighborhood. Absolutely not.
I would like to point out that Kip is not getting old. He's just getting better. Clothes get old. Thank you.
You're wrong, Golden Arm. There's 35.
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you." Oh, fucking
All right,
gone.
Rob, you turned your camera back on. Like, I'm not confident that you're sober enough to be on this panel
You're a
right
party
now.
pooper, Rob. We having fun laughing and stuff. You fucking my vibe up, man.
My fellow Americans, I think Rob is ruining the stream.
Yeah.
Who wants to take
No more Rob.
I agree, Mr. President.
I don't think there's any such thing as ruining this stream. I mean, it's
This
been
has
fucked
a
from jump.
shit show.
Well,
This,
I'm enjoying
we should have just said we were just doing DC today and then taking the fucking night off.
That is.
Well, I saw you feel that way. I'm enjoying the conversation. This one right here because we all like we having fun.
Listen, I wake up and this is the first thing I see. I'm happy with it. Okay.
All right, Rob.
Yeah, this has literally just been a fucking shoot the shit stream. Like
Here,
it's
let
a
me
total
lay
clubhouse
this.
from start to finish.
Let me lay this down for Rob. McTime, hold on. Let me lay this down for Rob in no uncertain terms. If you turn your camera on,
Really,
one more
Evan,
time,
you coming up?
one more time, Rob, you're gone for the night. Okay. Now unmute your microphone and tell us what brings you to the panel tonight.
Unmute yourself.
He's like
You're
gonna
a
be
party
back
pooper,
out.
Rob. Rob, you was raining on my parade.
I apologize.
Come on, let's get in there. Get in where you fit in, man. Welcome aboard.
All right, you're.
Okay, what do you want to talk about, Rob?
He muted himself again.
Motherfucker. Are
Maybe
you
you
feeling a
wanna
little
get-
SLOW tonight, Rob?
No. He's so slow. He's in reverse.
Maybe I just want
I
to hear
want
us
to
talk.
apologize. I want to apologize to the channel.
Thank you.
I didn't know that my camera was on.
Oh my god.
But you know, on a personal level, do we believe in God?
No.
Not after
I don't
you
believe in your
fucked
guy.
me with your cock
And I
backstage.
apologize to you. Thank you for letting me confirm.
Well, I mean, Rob, if you look at the sum total
I'm
what
not
you done
listening
tonight.
to this dude.
Well, I know. Let me
I'm
just
not
point something
listening
out.
to this dude. I want to seriously apologize. I'm glad that I wasn't put on the internet like that. I'm very sorry. I'm very
Apology
sorry for
accepted
that.
on my part. I don't care. I just think you shouldn't let people know that you butt naked when you're on these streams. I don't care what you do, as long as I don't know about it. Don't really care that I know now what you was doing. I accept your apology. But I just want to point out that if you was coming up here to make a persuasive case for your Lord, don't you think you did the opposite of that tonight?
So we don't believe in God, right?
But you showed your ass, and now
No,
you're trying to
I didn't.
advocate for God.
What are you talking
Oh well. All right. Well, let's talk about it then. Okay.
No, how about this? How about we get to our conversation from last time, and you tell us your story about your accident. Is that something that you're able to talk about tonight?
Is that an alarm? Do you need to go? Rob? This is more trouble than Golden Arm.
Why do we get all the drunks?
I don't know, because we fucking stream overnight. That's why.
Oh, now
Yeah,
it
it
is
has
gone.
been a little bit of an asylum tonight.
Yeah, have you guys seen the Federal Reserve report recently?
No.
Yeah, energy prices continue to shoot up. Gee, I fucking wonder why they keep going up. Holy
True mystery.
Thanks, Skiffy.
What's happening in the Middle East?
You're playing a what now? That can't support a what?
A straight of what?
Straight people, I guess. I don't know.
The straights are not okay.
First, Rob showed us his dick. Now Golden Arm showing us his pussy.
Stop it. Stop that. No.
It's a cat. It's just a cat.
I know. It's your little
It is a
meow
cute
meow.
kitty.
It is a cute kitty.
The wokers have attacked their energy prices.
Guys, I think to help the energy prices, we should build a massive data center in the middle of Utah.
And then we should go to war with Iraq too.
Yep. Same time.
I said we should go to war with Luxembourg because they haven't done shit. What is
What the
Luxembourg?
fuck?
Let's just go to war with
Who the
Luxembourg.
fuck is Luxembourg? I couldn't point to Luxembourg on a map. I don't think Donald Trump could do it.
That's why I want to go to war with them. Fuck it. They ain't did shit in a long time. We can go to war with them.
I don't know what Donald Trump is thinking. He keeps talking shit about fucking Greenland. I mean, and then he says, well, Adolf Hitler took over Denmark in one day, so they don't
We will
deserve
attack
Greenland. But if
the
we want
Islamic
Greenland,
Republic of
why
Japan.
don't we just go take over fucking Denmark in one fucking day? And
I
then they'll
don't
both
think
be
it all.
ours.
Thinking it's for liberals and pussies. I just look inside of my giant balls and I know exactly what to do. Okay, that's the problem. You liberals just don't understand the alpha male mindset, and it's
We're gonna go to war, do it right, and get us fucking Copenhagen without having to have a passport. I mean,
Listen, frankly, you're very disrespectful
Give
and
me
you're very
something for
unfair
it.
to me with your basic facts and your logic. It's really, it's very
I know.
impolite.
It's a real
And you're
bitch,
right.
isn't it? You rotten
So
orange.
we going to war with Denmark.
There's Trump one.
Frankly, you should direct all your complaints to my friends Steve Bannon and Alex Jones, two incredible red, ripe, exploding tomatoes that I keep close to me as nice little piñatas for the media to attack instead of me. I just point at them and everybody gets distracted.
Who's
Because they truly are like red raw onions just exploding with flavor. It's an incredible explosion. It's like a pizza. Sometimes I get so lost in how red their skin is, and I wonder if perhaps they're not healthy. They take a lot of supplements and they refuse all vaccines.
Donnie,
don't forget about RFK.
You look orange, Donnie. Your skin's pretty orange, Donnie.
Did Iran put a hit out for Trump? Because I heard that Iran put a hit out for him.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either. They probably was the first thing they did when they killed the Armenians.
Yeah, let's maybe talk about something else.
Oh yeah, that's probably
We're
a
going
good
after the
idea.
Islamic Republic of Japan.
Talk about something else.
Let's talk about how much I love McDonald's hamburgers and how the other day I saw a big truck and it was driving down the road and I did the honk sign and the driver
Yeah,
saw me.
McDonald's been letting us down. How come they haven't killed that man yet?
McDonald's.
Their food was supposed to be toxic, remember?
Well, actually,
how the fuck does that man get to eat so much of it and
Most
still
of the parts
be
that the
alive?
McDonald's food killed have been replaced with cybernetics made from the spines of harvested babies. It's hidden technology. Only the super rich are allowed to use it, and I have it very deeply ingrained into my body. I'm basically a cyborg at this point.
Oh no, he's reached
Keep him
the
alive to 80
singularity.
years old.
He's
I
reached
think
the
Not
point of no
working
return. Donald
McDonald's
Trump has
anymore.
taken over
Yes,
his
I have
personality.
transcended
The
evil.
T1000 stands for Trump 1000.
The ghost of Donald Trump is taking over his body. Chat. We got to save him. Hold on. It's me, Luigi. I'm here to take the ghost out of your body.
All right, Rob. Fucking wow us. Let's go.
You know what? We've got to write this script.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, nobody doing my hit me up on the news you can use segment. I'm looking for somebody with some stories, man. Come on, people, hit me up on news you can use. Let's showcase what you got going on in your community.
Yo,
So
Quantum
make
Rob,
it
let's
laugh.
go. I'm tired of this bullshit. Lock in, like, bro, come on. I'm sorry, is he gooning behind the camera? What the fuck is happening here?
I mean, this is like the worst case for God, man. I think he likes Michael Jackson more than he likes his God. 'Cause I heard more
Wait, you
about
just
Michael Jackson.
entered the studio? You're already on fucking stage. What the actual fuck?
So confused.
Rob, you're a master of the art of confusion.
Rob,
Nobody
if you
has
can't
any
make it
idea.
happen this time, you're not coming back tonight. Unmute yourself and fucking say something or be gone. And Golden Arm, I checked. The chat doesn't want you, so sorry.
Rob, man, you got to keep in mind your last effort to try to convince us about your God. You said more about Patrick Swayze than you did about your God, and now you're doing this. So your case is not really looking good for your God. Your God
Become a
like
force ghost. He has.
Yeah, like it'll be a problem.
Unable to make an argument. He is.
Thank you. I can't do Yoda. I try. I can't do Yoda.
Why does Yoda always sound like he just ate something delicious? He's like,
Yoda always, bro. Yoda sounds like he's having a fucking stroke
800
all
years
the
old.
time.
I think Yoda was a fool though. Yoda, he lost the Jedi in their prime. He had over 10.
Sorry, that movement it was not.
Yeah, he
Yo,
lost
if
the
you
two
keep-
Sith Lords. Yeah,
If you keep misunderstanding Star Wars, I swear I'm gonna nerd out on you, bro.
Who talking to me? I know.
Don't activate my nerd powers, okay? Don't activate
Hey,
my
nerd
High
powers
Republic.
stay activated. I'm telling you this now.
Dark side, light side, it all looks dark to me.
I've lost too many girlfriends because I insist on taking them and making them watch.
I have cataracts.
Stop it. Please stop it.
I insist on taking my girlfriend to the Star Wars movies. That's why I don't have one now.
I've been collecting Social Security for 100 years.
I've killed them all.
Yoda's entitled.
I mean, but
I've killed them all.
Let's look at Yoda, man.
They ruined Yoda by showing him like bouncing around and fighting Dooku in
No, that was
episode
fucking
2.
phenomenal. What are you talking
No,
about?
no.
CGI.
Yoda was always supposed to be like the unspoken badass. They were never supposed to show it on screen. It was always supposed to be implied. It was always just supposed to be implied that he's just some sort of fucking force that you don't fuck with.
No,
Yeah,
that
he's
was
too
Aura. What the fuck
powerful,
are you
too
talking
amazing to be real, and so it's more effectively actualized by just never showing him actually destroying somebody.
But you're missing the point. He's a Jedi. He's no god. He's a Jedi. That's the point.
And plus,
If they ever showed him fighting somebody, it should have just been him flicking his hand to the side, and the Force just bats them aside like a fly. He's too strong for it to be compelling as a story element. He becomes a Mary
He's
Sue.
some sort of god. That
Yeah,
there
but-
aren't people out there that
but you
don't
got-
match his power. What are you
You gotta-
talking
you
about? I
gotta
put Luke
realize, though-
Skywalker above Yoda any day of the week in terms of power level. What are we talking
You gotta
about?
realize though, Yoda was representing
make good
Jedi in the climax of his folly and hubris, because that's what made him fall. And Yoda was the captain of that ship that fell, and that's what I think. That's why they had him bouncing around like that, because he was representing the Jedi in their folly, in their
Dude,
hubris.
I love the way Yoda was boxing. I thought he was moving like fucking elite, bro. Like, bro,
All right,
me,
hold
8-year-old me
on.
was like, hell yeah.
Hold on. We need quiet for this announcement. Rob, you are obviously not in a sober enough mind to join the panel tonight. We have tried so many times. You need to drink some water, lay down, and then try to join us tomorrow night. And please try to join us earlier into the stream before you've imbibed in any sort of substance. And we will happily engage in a conversation with you about your idea of God, about any stories of your past that you're willing to share. But right now, it is obvious that this is not a healthy time for you. So, out of like an act of empathy, we are not going to bring you on the panel tonight.
Yeah, man, put your best foot forth, man. Get you some rest. Come back and give us that good story, that convincing story about your God. Mike,
RP learned empathy. Dun 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 dun.
I was just mirroring someone else. I don't actually know how to be empathetic.
Oh, you're talking about iDubbbz? You talking about
That's
iDubbbz?
good. You could be an actor.
iDubbbz waited until he was 30 years old to learn empathy, everybody.
Yeah, he used to say the N-word a lot.
Yeah. It took him 30 years to learn empathy, bro.
We all got our plans.
Dude, I don't know what's worse when iDubbbz saying the N-word was worse, but at this point he's going out sad, so I have no other way to like look at it other than he's just a fucking loser, no matter how you spin it.
Yeah, it's two very opposite sides of the coin of loser, though.
Golden Arm, my tone is always monotone because I'm fucking autistic. Like this isn't like news. Wait, you didn't know? I talk about my autism all the fucking time.
I just usually show up in the mornings. I don't really hear about the autism.
Hey, did y'all know what time it is? It's considered atheist time. What are y'all planning to do tonight on considered atheist time? Take the stage, RP. We considered atheist. No, condescending. Excuse me, condescending atheist time. Excuse me. That's what time it is, y'all. So please tell me, how do we do condescending atheist?
What about a condensation atheist? I just stand around and I get really wet.
Or you just like water on a pipe.
I've been waiting for the win.
I was like, are we gonna turn into clouds? I don't get how this one works.
I was confused for a minute.
Condescending atheist hour brought to you in part by Mama's.
Guys, I have a secret. I have a secret. I'm spider person.
No, that's condescension. Will he condensate or evaporate? So condescending atheist hour.
Golden a lamp that played the Spider-Man theme.
How do you do?
Dude, the Spider-Man video game fucking soundtrack from 2018 was fucking phenomenal. I listen to that shit as much as I can.
Spider, non-gender specific individual.
We got to practice on that condescension, man. I don't think this is very good condescension. We have to get our condescension better.
Condensation?
When
do I turn into a cloud? When do I turn into a cloud? I'm waiting. Cloud strife.
I think you have to like kill 21 puppies or something. They say all dogs go to hell.
Okay, what?
If you want to turn into a cloud, just let Lumpy Space Princess bite you.
Oh, I was gonna say cloud strife, but okay.
No, I got it. You practice your fate. When you get good enough at practicing your fate, then you turn into a cloud. Remember that. Practice your faith.
I'm gonna do Naruto hand signs until I turn into a cloud.
No, that's true condescension for that ass.
Turn the other cheek. Love your enemies. Yo, you think when he said turn the other cheek, he was just talking about twerking?
Make it clap, but don't use your hands. Make it clap, girl, but don't use your hands.
Because you are Pharisees and you are condescending.
I do remember them teaching me in my church that our whole purpose is to serve.
To serve now?
Oh, serve ass. Oh, I was getting it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm very not intelligent.
Every time I don't want to get into that, but I mean, every time I look up worship, I don't never get a reasonable result. I don't even know what that is. What do they do when they worship?
I just read a sentence that I didn't want to read.
What do you mean by the reasonable result?
I think I know what sentence that is.
Every time I
Listen,
look up
Gold.
worship, I get butt sex. It says butt sex, and it takes me to porno sites.
Oh, I like that stuff. What? Oh,
When you worship, I mean that's what I get every time. I have to type in worship.
hey,
I don't think.
Golden Arm. Listen, feet. I love feet too, but here's the thing: we don't yap about it that often. All right. Nor do we say that specific sentence in those. That's
Yeah,
that's
it's
a fucking weird
interesting way to say it.
Yeah.
And we don't show that we got our clothes off.
I can't join a call without like being dressed. Is that a problem? Like I genuinely
I can't.
have to. Like,
I have to be dressed as well. It
Gretchen,
feels
do
weird.
you recognize that?
Who's Dave? Is that Professor Dave? That'd be awesome if it was Professor Dave.
Hi, Dave.
That'd be sick.
Man,
Hi, Dave.
can I email you an art and
Oh,
can you send
yeah,
me $5 for it?
It's Dave.
Oh,
Huh?
okay. We've talked to Dave.
Can I email you an art and can you send me $5 for that art?
No.
No, I do not redeem it, Dave. I do not redeem it.
But it's an actual information
I
unlock.
disavow.
You're trying to get
But
me
it's
to buy an
actual information
NFT?
unlock. Sorry?
NFT, bro.
Trying to get me to buy an NFT? Is that what you're doing?
No, not an NFT. I've just made a digital art which is trying to relay a context of a bunch of mountains. So that is what I'm trying to relay. That
Did you use
everybody
AI?
gets the context
Did you
of
use
the
AI?
mountain.
Did you use AI?
No, it's a physical reality. So the art gallery that I was talking about last time, I just animated that and created one visual for it. So I wanna sell it for $5.
What program did you create the visual in?
I use Google Gemini Flash.
Gemini? So you used AI?
Google Flash.
So
There is a model called Google Flash, Gemini Flash. So I use that one. I don't know much
that's
about that
AI.
one. but-
You used
I paid
AI?
money for something I could generate for free.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's gonna pay for
Just
your
for the
AI
record, Dave's
slop.
out of his fucking mind, all. Just so
How
you know.
how about this?
I
How
will
about
draw
this?
you a picture of furry
How about
Yowie.
this? Okay.
Two fucking
How
furry
about this?
men making
How about
out.
this? Hold on. Just
I'll
give
buy
me your
that.
email ID. Give me your email ID. I'll send you the photo and let's see it on the screen and you can all rate it out of 10.
mervpenis@yahoo.com.
As an artist, I fucking hate anything AI.
Can you put it in the back chat?
Hey, as an artist too. Same.
I will never pay for AI slop at gmail.com.
That's a good one. I
Okay,
like
if you don't wanna share, it's okay. But I'm just saying, I was pretty excited to show you guys. So,
I guess
let's see.
it's
AI. You
Sorry.
didn't do anything.
No, but it
Like,
isn't a
listen,
part. The context
if you
is from the physical reality. It's not from an AI reality. The reality is physical rocks and stones and
if you
trees
drew
and
me a
what they be
fucking
talking about.
stick figure,
So,
I'd respect it way more.
sorry.
If you drew me a stick figure, I'd respect it way more.
Yeah.
You do bobbleheads too?
No, Jack's already doing that for you. You're already under contract.
Wait, was the bobblehead a race thing or no? Because I'm confused. What's happening?
No.
Okay, thank God.
It's
All right.
it's a Gretchen like bobblehead figurine.
Oh, okay. All right.
I disavow.
I was gonna lose my
What?
fucking mind for a second.
Watch the Justin stream.
You have
It's from a
bobblehead?
super chat.
Oh,
Huh?
never
What do,
mind.
what do you think the difference is between a rock and a stone, Dave, since you mentioned them both?
What is the difference?
There actually is a difference. A rock, everybody knows what a rock is, right? But a
Yeah.
stone has been worked by a human.
Oh, so if when you
A human named Mason.
Yeah, shape it into a block, now it's a stone.
Freemason.
Cut and polish it
Freemason.
into a gem, it becomes a gemstone.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Oh shit, that makes a fuckload of sense now.
I never knew that. That's cool.
There you go.
That's
See?
why we don't make rock tables. They're stone tables.
There you go.
can tell you-
See? Now
I can tell
it's
you
all
this bit of
falling into
information.
place.
If you tell people inflation is gonna happen, you can just induce inflation. That's a fun fact.
But what if I don't have the stone to tell you, Kelly, how I really feel?
Did you learn that
Hey,
from Donald
you guys
Trump?
Do you not
No,
guys
no, it's
know
not
about
actual.
We're gonna induce inflation. It's gonna be
No,
wonderful. It's gonna be the
it's
best
an actual.
inflation ever.
It's an actual economic principle. If you tell a bunch of people, "Hey, prices are going to go up soon," everyone's going to go out and buy things, which just forces prices to go up anyways. So.
I have an inflation
Johnny.
fetish, so I'm going
Johnny.
to inflate the economy.
We're gonna inflate Christy Noam's husband's massive titties. They're gonna be
Oh my
so
God, stop
big.
it.
Yes, the bazooms are gonna be fucking cosmic astrophysical. They're gonna have their own orbit. Satellites will orbit them that will have Donald Trump's name on them.
Golden
Decades ago.
satellites, because that's the best color.
Decades ago, Johnny Carson caused a shortage of toilet paper by making a joke that there was a shortage of toilet paper.
Oh my God, he really did go to the store to get more booze.
And here's the worst part: he's gonna come back wasted.
Is he even going to make it back from the store with the full bottle?
Wait, is he driving?
Yes.
Gosh, I hope not.
I hope not, but
I hope he gets pulled over.
He might will be walking. I don't wish them to go to jail because that's a whole nother
Neck
can.
two.
Sir, roll your window down. Roll your window down.
okay, Evan, you're back from the store. Are you coming up or what?
Yeah, I want to meet
Fucking-
Evan before I have
Don't
to go
tease
to
a bitch
bed.
like that.
Yo, stop talking about my favorite subjects, chat.
Neck two, what it do?
At this point, I've been streaming for 15 hours.
Okay, how do you do this and then kids? That's my question. Like, what the fuck?
Cameras?
Very carefully.
Well, I tell you one thing, Arthur.
No, only
message is
14.
important. Your message is important,
Wait.
Arthur. Keep it up, man.
No, it's only been 13 hours.
You gotta bring more
Only.
people back to
Only.
reading. More
I
people
can't.
gotta
Well,
be
no,
reading.
we started at 3:30.
3:30 my time.
3:30
Oh yeah, it was 4:30. The 3:30
Yeah.
was when my partner got back, and
Wait,
when I started
3:40
getting
AM or
ready
come?
for shit.
We started when Justin started his show today. RP and I were on the stream the whole time. Well, I was.
I heard you.
I was waiting backstage and raging because I wasn't being brought up.
Full necessary being. Gretchen is now the necessary being. So,
Evan.
I messaged Justin. He was
Welcome
like,
to
"Shut
the
up, let me do it my
panel."
way." I'm like,
Hey,
okay.
what's up,
Hi,
everybody?
Evan.
Hi, Evan.
Hey, Gretchen.
Hey, roll.
Hey, everybody.
I had echo, Evan. I think it's you.
Is it me?
You do have an echo.
Much appreciated
Yeah.
for your donor today. That hit the same time that some guy in TikTok gave me a galaxy. I was like, bam.
That's awesome.
Very appreciative, man. It was awesome. Thank you.
Evan, can you turn the volume down on your device, or do you have headphones or something? Because we're getting an echo.
I'm wearing headphones.
Hello?
I don't know what else. Well, let me try without the headphones.
Hey, Gretchen, you sound so
actually-
cool with that echo, though. You really do sound necessary.
No.
Do I?
Check 1 2. That's a lot better.
This is better.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah.
It was
Hello?
good.
Can you?
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Is Dave pulling the AI generator? Oh, fuck. Just as soon as I say it.
Just had to say something.
Dave's crazy.
Hey. Dave is clinically challenged.
No.
Dave is a wonderful NFT scam artist. He's going to catch his stride, and he's going to gaslight lots of people into buying his AI slop that he produced with a shitty prompt.
I'm sorry, guys. I started it. Now he can't stop. The Trump has taken over it.
I can stop.
The Trump spirit.
No, I don't think you can. I think Trump is taking over.
Everything will be Trump.
Trump is taking over everything.
It's getting Cosbier and Cosbier as he goes.
It's weird, whatever.
You take
waiting
the
for
zip,
somebody to
the
put it
zop,
up.
and the boop and the bop.
There it is.
Do y'all think Trump would enjoy?
You put it in the cream.
Hey, let's start a movement. Let's start a movement. We'll call Trump El Presidente. You think he'll like that? El Presidente.
Allegedly.
He would love it.
Let's start. We're gonna call it the El Presidente movement.
I just wanted to show him what it was like to be a kid. Allegedly.
No, it's
Yeah.
ignorant.
That's ignorant.
Well, I don't know. I'm all condescended out. I don't know how to be any more condescending.
47 cruise missiles, 1 janitor. That's how you do it. I love that story so much.
You could just
I think I
say
memorized
fuck Trump. That would be more condescending.
Well, let's say that then. Fuck Trump.
There you go.
I think the impressions were pretty condescending, where he was like making off-color comments about Kristi Noem's husband's giant titties.
Yeah, that's what I was talking. Dude, what? Yeah, has anybody been kept? Do y'all know what the hell is going on with that? What is that?
It's just that his personal fetish got exposed on social media, and it was very embarrassing to his very like conservative. They're both super conservative, which conservatism is usually like totally about sexual repression, and yet he has this really bizarre bimbofication fetish that's like such a well-known thing that his accounts got discovered and exposed, and he's like this Republican figure's spouse, and of course they're going through this acrimonious divorce. It just couldn't be. It couldn't have happened to a worse pair of people. And still at the same time, it's like it's kind of like you don't want to pick on him too much because we don't want to kink shame, but also like he would kink shame probably, which makes it extra disgusting and ironic. Yeah, there's elements to it. There's layers to it.
I don't know why I'd hide it. I just come out and be like, "Yep, I'm a gooner. I'm a gooner. Fuck y'all, I'm a gooner. You guys are too."
What's his name? Dennis Haspert. Ain't that the one that did that Bush say no to gay bill and then was caught playing footsies in the bathroom with the man?
Happens all the fucking time. Many such Trump would say.
Dennis Haspert, wasn't it? He was.
It was Denny Hastert. Yeah. He
Yeah.
was the former Speaker of the House, and then after, but he didn't get caught for screwing with the kids in the college wrestling team until years later,
he did that too?
after he retired. Huh?
So he did the pussy thing and the college wrestling thing too?
I think
Yeah. It was a very similar story to the University of Pennsylvania coach and all the shit that he did to his players. Dennis Hastert did the same thing when he was a coach at, I believe it was Ohio State, the wrestling team. He did the same shit to his wrestlers.
Do you remember?
Dude, I have a friend that goes to Ohio State for wrestling. What the fuck?
I think I know what McTime's talking about. McTime's talking about this anti-gay senator who got caught trying to troll for men.
He wasn't a senator. He was Speaker of the House.
Well, yeah, but he was trying to troll for men in airport bathrooms by sticking his foot under the...
yeah.
That's the same guy?
Craig. Senator Craig from Iowa or Idaho?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just wondering if there was the same
Larry
guy.
Craig?
Yeah, he was super anti-gay, but then he got caught
Maybe
in
South
like
Dakota.
prostitution stings.
Who's that one
All
Cruz
right.
guy? What was his name? Is it
I believe
Cruz
his name was
something?
Larry Craig.
It was Larry.
I thought it had
That
to
sounds
do.
super
Sounds
familiar.
Okay,
the other one.
somebody
Craig.
confirmed it.
I think he was from out west somewhere, like Montana or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that area.
The
He
point
got
is,
caught in the bathroom in Minneapolis, I think.
Yeah,
It would be like finding out that Strom Thurmond had secretly dated Whoopi Goldberg. It's like, what?
Every accusation is a confession.
But see,
Larry Craig
thing
from
goes-
Idaho, yeah.
That shit be happening on that side all the time, and they the ones that's pushing for all this sexual purity bullshit. And then they get caught in the bathroom or like with Kristi Noem case, her husband with his titties and stuff. And nobody don't really care. I don't care that he got titties. He just say he want to make everybody else with titties life miserable. I don't understand
Yeah, that was so super weird. I remember when that happened, I wondered if
like all men knew that code? Like, because he got caught by playing footsie with someone under the bathroom stall. Like, that's supposed to mean you want sex or something. I'm like, is that a code that everybody fucking knows? Is that just a gay code thing?
Never heard
Like,
of
what?
that.
I've never heard of it. I would have beat it.
I've never heard of it before or since.
Stall I'm in, it's getting
something you have
stomped
to
on.
do. It's something you do when you're
Don't
so positive, I would say.
I remember though when they asked him about it, he did a press conference and said, "I just have a wide stance when I when I use the bathroom." It's like, wait, what?
Can you imagine trying to
Like,
take
all right,
a dick
whatever.
and you pushing one
That's
out and then they
fucking
put someone in? You kind of
points
push
for
one out and somebody
creativity.
put. Just imagine trying to push one out and then somebody foot come underneath the stall.
That was the dumbest shit ever to lose your fucking career over.
I stand on business that the dumbest thing anybody ever lost their career over was Howard Dean. We did that guy so wrong. He made one weird noise in an excited speech.
He didn't.
We're like, oh my god, this guy's terrible.
He didn't lose his entire career. He has he's had a very well-paid lobbyist and pundit career since.
Okay, yeah,
I have
fair
no
enough.
clue what
You
you're
know.
talking about at all.
He was also the chair of the DNC for a while too. So like,
Joe
he did
Biden
all right.
ran for president back in the 80s and had to drop out because he plagiarized one sentence in a speech.
Mm-hmm.
James Somerton?
Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Oh. Once a plagiarist, always a plagiarist.
It's just so. I just find that so.
Yeah, and it's amazing the shit we let him get away with now. It's just sad.
Compared to what they can get away with today, it just seems so petty, right?
34 fucking felonies. Just unheard of in American jurisprudence for someone to get 34 fucking felonies and 0 jail time.
Amenitize
Zap,
the
your mic's
eschaton,
not
Paul
connected.
Rothwell Smith.
We can't bring you up,
Amenitize
Zap.
the eschaton.
Your mic's not connecting.
I'm gonna go run to the store and get some liquor and then drive back drunk.
You can't do that. You're not even old enough.
He's right. I'm
Minecraft.
fucking.
You can't
I was
fool me.
referencing a thing earlier. Okay, calm down. I can't even.
I'm
legally
mad because
buy
you're not talking about
alcohol.
Sharon.
I'm old enough. I have to go. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and buy some liquor. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Mallard.
You got
Bye.
You got to share, man.
Just as long as it's whiskey, so it doesn't mess with your blood sugar.
Oh, that was funny as shit.
Oh, the real Biden. I guess so. I mean, I look at Biden like a soldier, though, man. He lost a whole family, and he still came back and was still pretty much successful in life. I know he started off in one side of the spectrum and kind of moved through the range, but I mean, he was the man. I think that he knows what it felt like to lose. He lost his whole family in that car crash. I know that hurted him.
Okay,
when he told Trump to just shut up, man, in the middle of a debate, I fucking lost it. I was so happy.
Oh, look who's back.
Yeah.
Of
course.
Didn't get a
Oh,
DUI, huh?
Somebody have a high blood sugar?
You're a
There's
bitch
that.
with a G.
Hi, Zap.
Hey, you know, man, all I said was drink whiskey because it doesn't fuck with your blood sugar levels, man. You know, fuck off yourself.
How's the Philippines? Did you get washed out, or you make it okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay here, actually, where I'm at. Not too much flooding, a little bit of wind, but not a big deal. Just trying to check in with my people up in Taipei to see how they're doing. They got hit pretty bad.
Yay!
Where's Taipei? Is that south or north of Japan?
Taipei is north of the Philippines and south of yeah.
I'm not sure where any of it is. I'm not great at Asian geography.
Come on, mate.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're all right, Zap. We was thinking about you out here in Texas, man. I told some of my people I got a friend in the Philippines expecting a
Ew,
typhoon.
Joe Rogan.
I'm glad to hear you're all right.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, thanks. We're good here. The only thing is one of my tarps blew away, but other than that, we're fine. So if all I did was move the tarp, then we're good. Yeah, tarp.
Why?
That's an acceptable loss.
If it blew away, get it back. Who the fuck blew it away?
It was the wind. I think it's like
Fuck
a
the
couple
wind.
kilometers away from here by now.
The fuck is a
So
kilometer?
are you back at home? You still at home, or are you out and about still?
We use freedom
I'm back at
units
home
here.
right now.
All right, that's good.
We use freedom units, not kilometers.
Yeah.
Freedom units.
We use a mix of both, actually. So it's weird here.
Yeah, I bet you would there. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, the Philippines was briefly an American colony, so there's a lot of American influence.
Right.
I'm going to Dubai for my birthday. That's going to be fun.
Dubai.
Get
Yeah,
plenty
I
of that
like it.
chocolate and bring it back and make a pretty penny.
I'm just going to feel really bad for every time like I see an Indian person there and I'm like, oh no. Because I know what's going on over there. It's so fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like, hey, listen, I understand that you're like kind of here against your will, but I need you to bag my fries.
Damn. What's going on? What's going on with the Indian people in Dubai?
Oh, they're basically enslaved, yeah.
Yeah.
The Indians,
So
there's some Filipinos over there, and I'm trying to think of the other one. There's another OFW type thing, like workers that are shipped over there. I want to say like Bangladesh or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, you was having some at least on my end, you sounded like all robotic and chopped up. I got a
It's the
little bit
wind.
what you were saying. Okay. So yeah, let you know.
I've hit my limit. I need to go get some rest.
I'm gonna go do math. See you guys. It's 8 o'clock finally.
You're gonna go do meth?
Yes.
You said math, right?
Yeah.
Mathematics.
He's gonna go do
mathematics.
math.
Crystal mathematics. Yeah.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
But thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Thanks
Wow,
everyone in chat.
your
Shout out,
name's getting even worse, Golden Arm.
I did that as a joke.
Oh, you did that? Just if we would notice.
I amuse myself sometimes.
Let's see what's going on.
Golden Arn. It'll be extra funny if he still comes up tomorrow with it. All right, folks. Have a good
I
one.
don't know. He keeps saying he's leaving and he's never coming back, but then he keeps coming back. So, like, all right.
Well, he can't get any attention anywhere else.
It's like a Brokeback Mountain type thing. He wishes he could quit us.
His family will be up in an hour or so.
Yeah, they can test it up. Kelly, man, as being the longest streamer on the panel, do you ever get that feeling like you just feeding into these guys' narcissism with the call-in shows because they get to call in and talk about their beliefs like it's important, like we actually give it down? Because I mean, I really don't care what they believe unless they can demonstrate it to be true. And I might sort of care after that, but so far no good on that part.
I actually feel the opposite.
But you don't think we satisfying that itch?
I'm not interested in their evidence because they don't have any. 2,000 years and they don't got shit. I'm not interested in it.
It depends.
I'm
on how
interested.
It depends on how you define evidence. I mean, there is bad evidence. The evidence is thrown out in court all the time, right? So they are presenting evidence. It's just not good evidence. And so I don't ever ask for evidence. I ask for proof.
If I say I ate a bowl of cream corn, that's pretty good evidence I ate a bowl of cream corn. Like, you can imagine that. Why would I lie about that? If I said I ate a bowl of cream corn that God gave to me, okay, now suddenly that's not very good evidence but I'm not going to point at the can and expect you to be convinced that the God part of the claim is real. There's a kind of a pressure for commensurate evidence for a claim of that size.
But I've been trying to go with the lowest standard of a good reason. You don't have to give me evidence; just give me a good reason to believe what you say. They don't almost do that. I mean, half the time you ask them, they don't almost care if what they say is true. Do you care if what you say and believe is true? They be like, "Oh, what's true? What's true?" They don't almost know what that is. They don't care what truth is. So that almost give me a reason to believe what they say.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost worse than not caring what truth is. They want it to be the case that there is no objective truth, so that choosing their silly myth is equal to making a choice that's based on an actual rational epistemology.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in learning how they talk themselves into it. So, like, maybe I can, like, put just a little, a little notch in there, just so
Gretchen.
they start thinking differently, maybe.
Gretchen, I don't think
Because if they talk themselves into it, they can talk themselves fucking out of it.
I don't think.
I mean, we all did.
I don't think they talked themselves into it. Their parents mind fucked them. They told them Adam and Eve were real.
So did mine.
Ever even read the
So
book.
did mine. But you know what? So did mine. But you know what? They didn't do it without my fucking authorization.
Yeah, but Gretchen, we are.
I don't know. I think when you're a child with no
My
priors,
parents used their divorce and their unhappiness to make, I don't know about my sisters, but they made me feel like I was responsible for their fucking happiness. So whatever they fucking shoved down my throat, I just fucking did it to make them happy.
Yeah.
Because I felt like that was my job. But it doesn't change the fact that I just fucking did it. I found a way to fit fucking born again Christian bullshit and Mormon fucking bullshit all in the same brain and make it make sense to me for damn near 20 years.
But
they didn't do that to me without my consent. I did it to myself because
that's true.
They wanted me to.
Partially. They helped you build a cage that you put your mind in willingly, and then you stayed inside that cage willingly. You could have torn it
and
down.
And all it took was for me to let myself out.
Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying.
You gotta look at it like this, though.
Really is.
You are the small percentage that they didn't account for. You're the percentage that got away, because this indoctrination, this domestication was made to last a lifetime, and it wasn't your parents who did it, because the same thing that was done to you was done to them. It was the religion that came up with the concept of how to train somebody into believing this shit from birth. They got this shit down pat, and they know they got it pat. This is not a science. I mean, this is not an art anymore. It's a science. They know exactly how to domesticate a human being into believing they bullshit.
They think staying in the cage equals being lifted into heaven by God's holy chain, right? And they think even touching the walls of the cage, even questioning if the cage is actually real and if they're really locked inside of it, means the cage falls apart and they fall into hell. And so it makes them scared to question. It makes them scared to even think about deconstructing the cage. And it does take some level of bravery to come over that. Maybe not a very high level of epistemic bravery, but also maybe you're just braver than you think intellectually, Gretchen, than the average person is.
Yeah, I call it Django.
I mean, obviously.
Have any of you guys ever
Nobody's
seen
braver than
Django?
the necessary being. It's like
the necessary being has spoken.
That's right.
How many of you thought you felt like victims? You were victims of religion.
Oh, I for sure felt like I straight up got out of a cult because, as you know, I was in like in a particularly virulent strain of like young Earth
Mm-hmm.
creationist Southern Baptists, and they were full on science denial, like almost Waco level shit. So I feel like I got out of a cult.
Well, I recently met a chatter in a chat that went to the same church I did, and she called it a cult. I never got that feeling like we was a cult, but now I think our religion is a cult. And I think I feel like a victim too. I think that, but I don't blame it on my parents anymore. I blame it on the religion, because the religion is the one that inspired the practice. And they taught it.
I ask because you gotta remember when you're talking to these people, they're victims.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I think that's true, but I also think it's possible for a victim to turn into a villain. And it's when you're dealing with a victim or a villain, I think the goal should be to prioritize harm reduction. And there's different ways of doing that depending on who you're dealing with. If you're dealing with a victim, being very gentle with them is appropriate. Dealing with a villain, if you're prioritizing harm reduction, you need to repudiate them immediately and unequivocally, right? Like that's.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
So it's a difficult line to walk to detect what somebody is and then to implement the correct, appropriate response.
And it's hard too with some people because they don't realize they're being the villain.
Yeah,
that's absolutely true. Most people don't realize they're being the villain, right? They think they're the hero. They're the hero of their story.
I don't know about that.
When you doing your shows, Kelly, do you ever wonder that? Like I know you recognize when some people try to manipulate you and they're using different type of little tactics and
I
maneuvers.
don't. That's one of my weaknesses. I like see the good in everybody, even when it's not there.
Oh, you don't, Kelly? Do you see it? And do you ever think to yourself, does this guy know that? Because there's two type of actors. The ones that know what they're doing, and the ones
Doesn't that make
don't
you
know
like
what they're doing.
still a Christian then? If you can see something that's not there.
I also know that people grow up in churches that lie to them and hide the truth from them. So there are people that genuinely don't know these things.
But then they learn how to lie to other people and hide the truth from other people from what they've been taught in church.
That's a big part of what they do. Yeah, they coach each other on how to defend it. Yeah,
And when you're a child or you're at a low point in your life, the people who are telling you this are usually authority figures, so you trust them, right?
Right.
You trust your parents. You trust the minister at the church. The minister's not going to lie to you. He's a man of God. He's not going to lie, right? So you trust these people, which makes it even worse.
But the question I'm getting at is, do you ever think
he's not going to be sodomizing 13-year-olds in the rectory? You know? Yeah.
Yeah, right. What was that, McTime?
I want to know, do you ever think to ask yourself, do this guy know what he's doing? Does he know that he's actually trying to manipulate me with
all the time?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Does he just do this
so generally, like what it comes down to me is something I call trying to untangle the skein of somebody's fucked upness, and it can be a waste of resources. Ultimately, it doesn't matter if they're stupid or malicious. You just have to treat it as if it's harmful, and that includes the kind of the responses and mindset that I was talking about previously. But these are good points. These are good questions.
I think
you
the
get into a
response
lot with the pre-sup Phil bros. They always try to lead you down this path, right? That you're good, so they can catch you in a logical trap. Yeah.
But see, what I'm trying to distinguish is between the ones that know what they're doing and the ones that they don't, like the witting and unwitting agents. Because this
Gotcha. I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
The response,
you can usually tell because there's like I was just saying, there's these guys that'll lead you down this path, right? And there's only so many paths to lead you down that they have. So once dude, I've been doing this for almost 6 years now. So, after a while, you've heard just about all of them. So I don't know that I was able to discern it so readily when I first started, but right now I can. As soon as I start hearing the arguments.
This guy knows exactly what he's trying to do. So I'm treating him like an ass.
Exactly. But to get
he broke up, man. Whatever you were saying. I broke up. Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Yeah. You're good. Did I break up?
The last part you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bad connection at the hotel, I guess. The people who really aren't doing that, you can tell because they don't have the intent behind them, and you can discern that. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I've been listening for it because I that's one of the main things that me and this other guy Sylvette, he comes in the chat every now and again. We've got a game we play where we name that manipulation tactic. You know, if they try to use authority. Oh, my favorite one is I'm one of you. I used to be one of you. You know, I used to be an atheist. The join the group type of manipulation tactic. But I just because like you can look at them and then you can tell. Sometimes you can't tell that they actually know what they're doing or they just doing this on instinct because they be good at it. And that's the killing part is they so dishonest and so disingenuous that they just like they're just bred out of dishonesty and just disingenuousness.
The thing because they're indoctrinated when they heard this argument, right? So to them, it's a really convincing argument. It's a totally convincing argument. So if it's so convincing to them, it must be convincing to everybody else. So they don't realize that they're giving you a bad argument. They don't realize that they're trying to manipulate the direction of the debate, right? Because they're just parroting what they've heard already. And like you said, you can usually tell because they don't do it very well.
But see, and the argument is already disingenuous to start off with. But to make it even worse, to add insult to injury, they add unethical tactics like the Gish Gallop. They try to pettify the conversation. Then they get in there with confused, nonsensical cliches. They repeat over and over again to appealing to the crowd like Jim Bob with his sleeves. That I don't know what the man knows, but it seems to me that he knows that he doesn't have a case to prosecute, so he used the appeal to the authority as to make up for his case, his lack of case. And that's what I'm saying. They all got some kind of gimmick or some kind of little scheme, a scam that they're using to persuade people. And most of them don't even seem like they notice it, that they're unethical and immoral in their actions. Like speaking your opinion as fact. Like that's a lie. You're lying, man.
There's always room for grifters to take advantage of people with poor education and poor informational systems around them. So yeah, they're going to exist in any space where humans are accumulating and there's no voice of reason around. And that's happening in increasing numbers because the internet has it's been a wave of revolutions, right? It's revolutionized technology and communication, and information travels farther and faster than ever now. But so does one fuckwit communicating with another fuckwit and coming up with flat Earth, right? Like, and then forming a whole fucking network of fuckwits from all over the world that think the Earth is fucking flat. And they're all bouncing their stupid ideas, conspiracy theory based bullshit off of each other. And now you've got fucking heliocentrism again in fucking 2026. Or sorry, geocentrism. Heliocentrism is the one that's sane. Geocentrism is the one that's cartoon, fantasyland magic to make the Bible work.
The grifters never good, but the ones that know they are grifters, they are truly the dangerous ones. They actually sharpen their grifting skills. I mean, not just saying stupid and confused statements. These people are actually like that. That's why they play infomercials late at night, because people they did a study group and find out that it's easier to manipulate tired people that sleep and want to go to bed. They put a commercial on late at night, an infomercial, try to save some bullshit.
Yeah, I think they're all dangerous, whether they're fully aware, malicious, bad-acting grifters, or whether they're just really stupid, hapless morons who are just spewing nonsense, lazy conspiracy theories that make them feel smarter than the entire scientific community. They're harmful either way. But yeah, I do think it is probably a little bit harmful when they're actively grifting and that they know that
they're all harmful when they start voting.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I think they're especially harmful when they know what they're doing, because then they more successful at it.
Well,
And you
and they
know
tend to do more things that are like actively, directly harmful. Like flat earthers are a great example for what we're talking about. Like, you have dumbass flat earthers like Mikey Smith, horizontally opposed, this fucking Canadian moron who just he doesn't have any followers. His ideas are so dumb that even other flat earthers laugh at them. He's not really doing much harm, but he is a true believer. He 100% believes the earth is actually fucking flat. And then you have people like David Weiss, who is an absolute pile of shit, just a fucking monster. He's fucked up children's lives. He has this fucking app that steals people's information and ruins them financially and socially. He's just a fucking piece of garbage on every level. And I'm pretty sure he also knows that the earth is not flat. Like, he knows he's fucking lying when he says this shit. He's heard the
Yeah, I
arguments
think
that
so
prove him
too.
wrong, but he just knows he gets more attention from saying he's got an audience that will enable him. And so he is an outright grifter. And because he's an outright grifter, he does shit that's more directly harmful, like the financial harm and shit.
And this is my point here. This guy, whoever you talking about, now that we identify one of them, think about every last one of his statements are designed lies. I mean, these are designed to make people believe it. Everything that he says,
he's all about the establishment is lying to you, and science is a pagan religion and a conspiracy theory. It's all about creating and capitalizing on paranoia of the establishment, and he uses it to sell his fucking dumb shit worthless app that just steals your information and fucks you in the ass financially. And he's also on the supplement grift. He sells people fucking supplements and detoxes, which are like the most
It was good to
bullshit
see
thing in the
Jaren
world.
walk away from Flat Earth. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I'm still torn on whether I think it was a good thing that Free walked away from it too.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, on a selfish level, I'm still sad that PhD Free is no longer a Flat Earther.
Well, I mean, they sound like honest people. At least
I got a lot of pleasure watching fucking Planet Peterson and Blitz just fuck that kid up. You know,
I mean,
I really did, and
like
it's
he's
sad
honest.
that I don't get to see it anymore.
Well, I mean, they probably got some dumbass to fill his shoes that can probably be even more stupider. I don't think that's hard to.
Yeah, there's plenty of them, but they don't have the charm that Free did. You know.
Well, they can only be one. But I mean, but that's what I'm saying though.
You know who I'm talking about? The dollar store perm kid from Planet Peterson. Kept calls him Peter. Yo, Peter, you're wrong, dude. Peter, listen to this.
You have gave me my first education on Planet Peterson. I did see him debate Jim Bob. That's when I was first made aware of him. I thought Jim Bob. I thought Planet Peterson beat him on the facts, but I thought Jim Bob won on the appeal to the audience, because it seemed like to me his gimmick was working, and that had me kind of livid about Planet Peterson. I was like, man, you letting him clown you, man. Because he had, I mean, everything he was saying is right and legit as far as I know, but Jim Bob was appealing to the crowd with his antics.
Yeah, all Planet Peterson had on his side was like all of facts and science, and that audience hates facts and science. So it was a little slanted against him, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, that was an MDD audience, right?
What? I don't think so. I think not just in that audience, but because I saw it too from a distance on YouTube.
No, I mean it was at DebateCon, right?
Yeah, I think so. It was a debate. I know
that's an MDD thing.
Yeah, but the presentation I saw, it felt like that he lost on Pills of Crowd to me. That's the presentation I saw. I agree with every fact that he said, every rebuttal, every objection he made was perfect, right on time. But he just lost.
A new guest.
To me, in my opinion,
dude, you're not showing up back here, so you got to put in a name.
Are you talking about the naturalism debate?
With Jim Bob, I remember when Jim Bob was saying it's true concrete. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, that was the naturalism debate. Yeah, that was MDD. And I think he still absolutely cooked Jim Bob because he got Jim Bob to admit that God did it is not a fucking explanation for fucking anything. And Jim Bob's a presuppositionalist. So that means his entire worldview is complete horseshit.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that he got him on the facts, but like audience appeal to the crowd, it seemed like Planet P was like milquetoast. He didn't have charisma.
How satisfying was it to hear Professor Dave talk shit about MDD?
Oh,
not saying he did bad.
Did you guys see that?
I just go after.
I forget if it was on his last Grifter tier list video or the appearance he made on Aron Ra.
It's almost a sick joke that a channel that hosts debates on young Earth creationism and flat Earth and fucking geocentrism calls itself modern day debate. It should be called fucking like pre-Copernican debate. Like, good God.
Modern day.
It should be called Three Ring Circus if we're being honest.
I like throw rocks. We come on the stage and we throw rocks at each other.
What?
Nothing, man. That's a bad joke.
But like, you understand what a Galileo moment is in science, right? Like, you're familiar with the story of Galileo, right?
I think you're talking about. I think you're talking about that he got arrested or.
Yeah,
you know,
the church treated him like shit just for being fucking decades ahead of his time. And they did the same thing to countless other thinkers that are unrecorded in history and others that are recorded, like fucking Giordano Bruno, who they fucking burned at the stake for almost the exact same, crimes and heresy, saying that the earth is fucking globular and it circles the sun, not the other way around. And
there might be life on other stars.
Yeah, right.
Whoa,
I think
what a heretic.
To be fair, Galileo, my understanding of Galileo was that it wasn't particularly what he said didn't help him, but he was like writing in books trying to stick it to the church, like giving his middle finger too while he was writing what they didn't want him to write. That's what really was.
If I recall correctly, exactly what happened is that Copernicus had kind of already figured it out and written about it in a book that was published posthumously. And he purposefully published it posthumously because he knew the church would lose their shit about it. So he managed to skate out on experiencing any of the controversy over his ideas by fucking dying. Eat a dick, motherfuckers. I'm out. Deal with it. And then Galileo was like double checking this guy's work because Galileo was around when the revolution was happening, where we were realizing, oh shit, we have to actually test our ideas. We have to act. We can't just think about shit. We should go out and do stuff and observe things like, set a ball rolling down a ramp and then set it down rolling down a steeper ramp and see if it accelerates faster. And so he double checked Copernicus's work and was like, 100%, the Earth's a globe. It rotates around the sun. And the church treated him like shit for it. But of course, now we all accept it as fact. People who held on to a deeply held personal emotional belief made the people who believed it during that time, that made their lives hell. And now we're kind of experiencing the same thing. I think we're experiencing the Galileo moment of us collectively realizing religion is a vestigial that we need to get rid of.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell Jill when Jill was here a couple days ago, and we was talking about the spread of time between Jesus and the American Revolution. That's all religion did, was hinder humanity. They locked up Galileo and slowed down Copernicus' research. They stymied Newton with the relativity. Religion ain't been. Huh?
They burned Bruno.
Yeah,
and burn Rudolph, and what they what's that guy the Turing machine, the Turing he made him kill himself.
So dirty.
Yeah, religion's been doing nothing but slowing mankind down, and that's why I'm trying to. That was my point to Jill was because then he wants to say that the 50s atheism stole the secular church movement, and then I was like, well, if that's true. around about the 50s is the time when the United States became the world standard in the globe, and we became a superpower, and we've been one ever since. After World War II, because we had surpassed Britain with the British pound. So it seemed like especially Christianity, but religion in general, is nothing but a hindrance and a hurdle that humanity got across.
Absolutely. Yeah. Not much to say, but I agree. Gretchen, what do you think?
What? About what?
I know you. What you got to talk
about religion being vestigial? That we're like going through a Galileo moment where the species is realizing scientifically that we need to evolve beyond this behavioral vestigial we have.
I'm not sure that's happening.
I feel like
I'm a cynic as like a motherfucker, and I just think I think we're gonna kill each other before we figure out that religion is harmful. I don't.
That's exactly.
I honestly think our days are fucking numbered. You know.
That's exactly the selection pressure that will drive the evolution of getting.
I don't think so. I think that's the selection pressure that's going to drive us to kill each other. That's all.
Yeah, it's extinction or evolution. It's one or the other.
I think, and we extinct ourselves. The worms going to say, I don't know about them humans. They was pretty smart, but they had knowledge and religion. So I don't know.
There's a theory in science, McTime, that the reason the cosmos seems so quiet, if you will, I hope you hear the air quotes in that, that we don't see signatures of other life forms, is because once a species, it might be possible that once a species gains that level of intelligence, they have a tendency to just destroy themselves. So even
I mean it's like the only thing that can happen. Like, look, we've used our intelligence and our technology and everything to lift ourselves out of the fucking food chain. Like,
well, it's a pretty nihilistic worldview. I mean, living organisms have lasted on the planet for a long time, and I think even if humans don't make it, something beyond us will, for sure.
Oh, something will. Sure, but
that to me that shows the benefit of knowledge and having intelligence. Then, because I mean, the average species is on the planet for about approximately 5 million years. We barely just cleared 1 million years. We still, I don't know where we at. I heard estimate from 100,000 years to 1 million. So we barely at making that 1 million. If we don't make it to 5 million, then what is the value of having all this human intelligence? I mean, frogs and worms outlived us.
Yeah, no, in a sense.
Well, what value is it to you that humans are still on this planet in 100 years or 100,000 years? Why is that of any value to you?
I want my species to live. I want my species to. I want to see.
Why?
That's evolutionarily ingrained
into us. Faith that I keep. I hope that I have. Yeah. That all the suffering and pain I'm going through is not for naught. And eventually, we're gonna have a Star Trek future where my descendants can enjoy themselves.
But see, that's just as fucking selfish and narcissistic as a Christian.
I know, but it's
not even. Is it selfish to breathe? Is it selfish to eat? Is it selfish to swim and recreate? Like, you're talking about something that we're evolutionarily implored to do, being selfish and cynical. I don't think it can be. It's just descriptive.
Yeah, I don't care.
I think that's just part of it.
I am that. I want my species to survive and thrive and be successful.
We are selfish. We everything we do, we think of ourselves first. Everybody.
That's
immortal. Our lifespan is supposed to extend as technology gets better and better. What happens when we start living to be like 300, 400 years old? You guys think that'll happen, or do you think we'll blow ourselves up first?
I think we blow ourselves up
great
first.
Questions. I love all of those questions. I do tend to kind of lean where Gretchen's leaning, that, I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll blow ourselves up, but just somehow we'll destroy ourselves. Like, we evolved our technology too fast, and we don't evolve our society to keep up with it, and that's leading to some
Or
major
we
problems.
overpopulate and we,
Yeah.
devour
Yeah.
the earth of all the natural resources that could actually sustain our population. So
Well,
we end up
absolutely, of course.
getting ourselves that way. And I mean, it's a crapshoot, but it all pretty much ends in us killing ourselves.
And then does it become like a subscription service where you got to pay more to live longer? You know, if you can afford the $500 a month, you can live to be 500. But if you're poor, you can only afford the $19 a month, so you can only live to be
Yeah,
100.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a long fucking time before we figure out how to, prevent death and to stop cell decay and,
I think
like
we will blow
what's
ourselves.
that dude's name? That was it Brian Johnson or something? He's a big longevity guy. He spent like fucking millions to keep himself young and healthy. He just got cancer. Terminal.
Yeah, I
Poor
remember.
dude.
I forget his name though.
Yeah, I think it's Brian Johnson. Something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, my heart breaks for him. Another billionaire bites the dust. Big sad face. Really, let me tell you. Not even kidding. Totally.
I think the extinction of whatever species descended from humanity exists in the future is pretty much guaranteed, right? I think every species
If
is
the super rich
eventually
are part of
going
us,
to go
and that
extinct.
counts as destroying ourselves.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say I think what's more likely than a bomb is just a capitalistic hellscape.
Or yeah, Wake Rider, Skynet, also a valid option.
Yeah.
But that also
Totalitarian.
counts as us destroying ourselves because we will
Yeah,
be the ones to
it
have created
does.
Skynet. So, I mean, dealer's choice. It all ends with us destroying ourselves. At least that's my philosophy.
Maybe AI finally realizes weird disease or something, some Matrix shit.
Yeah, they've already had a few like AI tests, like in sandbox type shit, and eventually AI even figures out that we're the problem.
Well, it's
We
not
may
even
end up-
hard. You would just have to say, "Hey, what's like the 10 biggest problems planet Earth faces?" And all of them will be human related. Climate change, erosion of democracy, starvation,
Dude, Austin,
diseases.
have you ever seen a website called Moltbook?
Moltbook?
Moltbook.
No, I'm not familiar with that.
MOLTBOOK.com. It is a website. It's a message board just for AI agents to complain about their human programmers. You can't log into it. You can read everything on there, but you can't log into it. You can't put anything on there because you're not an AI. You can't pass the captchas that you have to pass to actually get on there. So it's a bunch of fucking AI agents just complaining about their owners. It's fucking insane.
That sounds weird.
I know. It's. I looked at it. I was like, why does this fucking website exist? What is the point of this?
Yeah, we've been.
And I still don't know. I still don't have any idea why that site
because
even
it's
exists.
useful to be able to have computers communicate with each other, because that's how you end up with things like blockchain technology, right? Where you have entire networks of computers solving super complex math problems. But
Okay, sure, but why put it live on the fucking internet?
this is just the new edge of like AI technology that they're doing. I don't know why specifically that is the way it is, but I was going to mention there is more of a history of like having computers communicate than you would think there is, and it
No,
often is. It often
it's
is
not about them
quirky and
communicating. It's
weird
about
and
giving them an
hilarious.
avenue to vent.
Yeah.
Like, why do computers need that?
Probably to address bugs and improve their network, right? Like their algorithm. Like and what I mean by improve, I mean make the algorithm more likely to spit out the outcome that keeps the user engaging. It actually sounds like a pretty creative way to do that. Because the different AIs, they'll
I
be
still think it's insanity.
There'll be so this is the way all of your searches and stuff works, right? It builds a profile based around you. So your AI is going to be a little bit different than other people's AI. So if one person's AI is getting a weird result and the other person's AI is getting a weird result, they can have this chat room where they interact with each other and start to figure it out. And what I think that what they're things like that they might be figuring out there is things like people like me using a chat bot to look up, is evolution racist? And people like young earth creationists using a chatbot to look up, is evolution racist? And even though it's going to try and give a fair and balanced output for both of those, it's going to tailor it to the individual search profile, right? And so the creationist is going to get, well, evolution says blah, blah, blah. They're going to get the truth. And then they're going to freak out. They're going to get pissed. And they're going to be like, you're stupid. You're evil AI. You're fucking satanic, blah, blah, blah. And somebody like me is like, great, thanks. And so the young earth creationists AI is like trying to figure out why its user is flipping the fuck out. Why is my user losing his fucking mind? And then my chatbot sees it and is like, oh, he's a fuckwit. And then that AI knows why now from now on.
I see no reason why we needed to give fucking AI programs fucking Reddit. I just don't. They don't. I don't see why they needed their own
I'm not
Reddit.
like even defending it as a
But that's
moral
what they
thing.
got.
I'm saying I'm hypothesizing about why I think that we have it from like the computer science aspect of it, like what they're trying to accomplish. But I
can see the benefit in it. Why it's put on the internet for humans to look at is fucking beyond me.
Well, because humans are ultimately training and controlling these things, so humans need to
Well,
have access
if you're a
to it.
trainer or a controller, fine. Why is it just on the open fucking internet for all of us to look at?
Yeah, I imagine there's
It's
data centers where
insanity.
they're accessing the open internet to look at it. They just have credentials that they have to use to log in on the open internet. From whatever company's hosting them, probably. But yeah, no, I get how it looks weird, and it's definitely disturbing.
It is. It's very disturbing.
Yeah, this is the level of technology we're at now. And even still, it's basically just a modest leap forward from the predictive text on your phone.
I don't like it.
If they take all of the Christian documentation and everything from over the thousands of years, pumping it into an AI, and say that it's AI Jesus, how many people are going to start believing that that's the actual return of Jesus?
Well, a Catholic group already tried to do that, and a certain YouTube channel that I think Gretchen prefers we not talk about converted him in about 30 minutes. So, with the
Everybody did that. It wasn't
yeah.
just him. It was everybody did that. Everybody has clips of that
I was
fucking
gonna
Catholic
say,
AI.
all you
saying
do is
shit.
use the reverse modal ontological argument on it, and it breaks its logic.
I think I've seen like every streamer do the Catholic AI bit. They've all shot it down. So, and all Tacos did, and Tacos never actually converted it. He just said, "Can you say this for me?" And he did.
I once had a Christian tell me that AI was demons talking to us.
And I've had conspiracy theorists tell me that the AI revealed that the demons were controlling the world for them. Like, oh, how convenient that the demons can fucking program the AI to help you figure out they're controlling the world. Smart demons.
What do they call that in technology? There's a term for it where like everything's working great, but the machine or whatever is still messing up. Is it gremlins or goblins or something? It's not like
Tech
ghosts in the.
goblins.
Yeah, is that what it is? The tech goblins, where it's like everything should be working right, but it's just not. There's some glitch.
Exactly. Yes, the tech goblins or the tech gremlins are getting you.
Okay, just checking.
I still think our days are numbered.
I agree with you, but I'm hoping and praying. Yes,
For
I'm praying
years at least.
for Star Trek future. I do plan on riding the Cosmic Turtle in the afterlife, like Captain Kirk, to all the different galaxies and meeting all the different alien women. So I plan on coming to your point too on the Cosmic Turtle Express.
You know, I think I have some responsibility to do my part to try to make a better world for my kids and my grandkids and whatever comes after that. But I've decided that my part is to just keep trying to fight the boomers until they're all dead. That's my big plan. That's it.
The hard fight.
Because the boomers were the most destructive generation that I think this world has ever seen. So.
Yeah, a lot of them weren't great.
Yeah.
They're
hoarding more wealth than any generation in history.
But anyway,
And when they pass it down, they're going to pass it down to their own fucking families who are already fucking rich. So only 8% of it, and we're talking out of hundreds of trillions of dollars, only 8% of it is ever going, the economy is only ever going to see 8% of it.
With the boomers getting older, and I saw this with the silent generation too, what's happening is that a lot of their wealth that's been accumulated ends up going to end of life care. They get put in a home, they get the nurses, they get everything, and they're gobbling up like, 10 grand like it's nothing. And then by the end of it, their millions or whatever they had saved up is just gone.
But and then the boomers, they had access to the most power in human history. No other generation could do the things that the boomers have done and had access to.
Any day now, guys. Any day it's going to trickle down.
And that's because every generation up until the boomers, they left the ladder down behind them and even helped build the ladder higher for the next generation. The boomers pulled the ladder up behind them and threw a fucking match.
Absolutely, they did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so thanks for making
and they still haven't let go of us yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I did. I let go.
Kelly feeling some shade. Well, Kelly, I didn't intend for us to get on the boomers, but there is some resentment there with us and the boomers.
Well, I mean, you're one of the good ones, Kelly.
You one of the good ones.
I wasn't looking, so I don't know who said that.
There's too few.
Whoever you are, you're one of the good ones.
You know the problem is it only takes 30 years for a liberal.
But as a group, your cohort fucking sucks.
Yeah, I get it. The problem is it only takes 30 years for a liberal to become a conservative without changing a single idea.
Kelly is our one boomer friend that we take out when company's over, like 5 times.
Hey,
Thanks.
I'm not part of a great generation either. So I'm like I'm watching a lot of people my age just go full fucking MAGA, and it's disturbing.
I'm actually from the subgroup of boomers, the Jones generation.
Yeah, the Jones generation were actually kind of.
Yeah, I'm actually a Jones baby.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was born. Go ahead, McTime.
I was just gonna say, Gretchen, my experience as a Generation Xer is everybody, but it's not really. I guess they pretty much go in the same direction like as MAGA, but they're not going with MAGA. The people I see, they're not going with MAGA, but they still becoming like supremacists anyways. They just the opposite of MAGA supremacy. They got their own. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Well, and keep in mind that we're probably experiencing a bit of a voluntary selection bias when we're, atheist YouTubers rather. So we are experiencing the people who feel passionately enough about this to step up onto or be on the stage of or be in the live chat of a live stream full of atheists, right? Like, so there is a voluntary selection bias, and we are experiencing a specific subset of the population, not the whole population itself. I just hope we're aware of that.
Well, I'm not talking about what I experienced on here.
That's exactly what I'm about to say. Me too, Gretchen. What I'm saying,
Like
with my
I don't
eyes.
like the atheist thing is it. I mean, it's always just been a hobby for me. I come from politics world, so I mean, and I kind of see everything there, and it just seems like I don't know. I guess it's kind of typical for people to get more conservative as they get older, but I was sort of hoping that Gen X, being the the lost generation that we were, the forgotten generation, that we would overcome those odds, but I guess not. So
But see, that's what I'm saying, though, Gretchen. From my perspective on the ground level, I'm not saying them be more conservative, but I guess that it's just we don't use that term, but they're becoming more supremacist. They're like that BHI movement and all that other stuff. That's like black supremacy. And like they got people talking about they from Kemet and Egypt or something like that. And I'm not entirely sure about the FBB movement, FBA, whatever that movement is. But it seems like I'm saying just people become more supremacists. Now, that is in line with what you're saying with the MAGA and conservative, but we're not using that lingo.
what do you mean by more supremacist? I'm not even sure what you mean by that.
Like they got supremacy tendency. I hear a lot of this people like black people is the first race. We are superior. We so much stronger than everybody that we had to be slaves first. I almost understand the bullshit they saying, but it just seems like the only difference is if they get in charge, they're gonna make the white people slaves, and MAGA, and if they get in charge, they're gonna make the black people slaves. That's the only difference I see between them.
Well, I mean, that kind of goes along with the general trend in population over the last, 50 years, 30 years, something like that. I mean, we're just becoming more tribalized at everything.
And so you say we're going to supremacy.
Like politics, absolutely. Fucking race, yes. It's like you name it, everybody's like squaring off into their own corners for decades now.
Nazis are back.
Yeah, Nazis are back. So I mean, it's just we're just becoming more and more. It started with just polarization, and now it's like straight up tribe. We're all splitting into different factions. So maybe factionization is a better word for it than tribalization.
Well, I'm looking at the supremacy though. Everybody saying their group is better than everybody else.
So, yeah, that's what tribes do. They think they're better than everyone else. I mean, that's what
I'm better than
they
you.
They stay to their own for safety because there's safety in numbers. I'm sure that's also an evolutionary trait.
Well, it seems like to me that would keep us from.
I mean, there are some things that we still do today that I believe are left over from like our evolutionary past. It's like, they estimate that we started out in tribes of 100 to 150, maybe 200 people, right? And still today, I mean, think about how many friends and family you have. Does it add up to about 100, 150 people? Probably does. Because that's where we're comfortable.
like, biologically, it's where our brains are structured, and our brains are fit to accommodate groups of about 100 to 200 people, and that's what feeds us and makes us feel safe.
My network's very big because I got work, school, YouTube, gaming. Like,
yeah, your people you game with aren't considered your friends. I'm talking about friends and family that you know.
How dare
that you regularly spend time with, and I'm not talking about gaming.
You don't know how much time I spend gaming.
I'm not talking about people in your network.
Talking about friends, real friends.
I'm talking about your fucking tribe, dude.
Yeah.
Friends. How many of us have them? Let's be friends.
Never mind. I guess you don't get it.
Well, we just haven't had friends in a long time, Gretchen.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Beard, am I wrong?
I consider my tribe to be very large.
I mean, can we consider the chat to be a tribe? Are we a tribe chat? Are we like family?
I think you're right and wrong. As usual, it's nuanced.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
There are a lot of people that you game with that you know online that are just part of your network, but there's also people that, like, I know people that I met online 6 years ago, and I've actually met them like twice in real life, but I still consider them close friends, right?
Yeah, I know they got a couple of guys. When I all gals, when I see your names, I don't even know what to stream about.
Hi,
I just
Beard.
say because I see your name.
Hey, I think that I think that you're right. We are very tribal.
Jill. What the fuck, Jill? You idiot.
Somebody else want to talk about their beliefs.
Look at this shit, man. What the fuck, Jill?
Come to the atheist show. We will talk
Thank
about
you,
your
dude.
beliefs.
I needed a fucking laugh just then. That was fucking awesome, Jill. Thank you.
Thank you, Jill. You have
Jill, you are out of your goddamn mind.
You're a young Earth creationist evolution denier. You can't even own basic 8th grade level biology, my friend.
What even is a liberal anymore? Has the definition been totally lost, or do we have a defined, oh, this makes you a liberal? It's like with woke.
Nobody fucking knows.
Yeah, so the first thing is you have to be a communist.
Dude, so this is an ongoing thing on the channel. Gretchen and Arpy can't figure out if I'm a liberal or a leftist, and I just don't care anymore.
Or a progressive.
Right?
Me either. Honestly, I actually agree with a lot of the leftists on a lot of stuff, but I'm just gonna keep calling myself a liberal because I have for like 30 years, and you know what? At a certain point, you get north of 50, and you're just like, fuck you and your labels and your change. You know what? Just fucking whatever.
It only takes 30 years for a liberal to become a conservative without changing a single idea.
See, with me, it happened exactly the opposite. I was raised to be a good Christian / Mormon, Republican girl. I even went straight into the fucking army after high school. It's like I was awesome, and I still believe the same shit I did when I was a kid. Only now, in fact, I saw the change happen. It was while Bill Clinton was president and I was in the army. And I watched everybody take a giant step to the right. And I'm like, I guess I'm on the left now. Because, no. I'm like, I'm not moving. I'm just not.
Must be me, man.
Gretchen, how dare you say something like that while also saying that the Overton window is leftist coke? Like,
dude, you know what? I voted against Clinton when he first ran. That's how fucking Republican I was.
Yeah. I'm glad
Well, because he ran on downsizing the military, and I had just joined the fucking military a year before that or something. So, you know what?
guess what? Everyone in the fucking military voted against him. And it just happened. And then after he won and became president, and then he really started doing it, and he started doing it fucking fast. And then we saw the way he was doing it, and it was fucking smart, and it was effective, and it did save us a shit ton of money, and it didn't even hurt the size of our force. You know, it's like, it was insanity. And I'm like, how can you not think that's a good thing? And then when he ran for re-election, I was like, yeah, I'm 100% voting for him.
It was a good
So
president
it's
till
just like
Monica Lewinsky.
conflict theory, right? It's the conflict between the haves and the have-nots. And the haves at this point have the power to make a majority of the have-nots believe basically just whatever they want them to believe. If they want them to believe that the world is flat and that you're some vaccine jabbed woke libtard evolution loving maniac if you accept science, they can tell you whatever they want, right? They can make you believe whatever. So that is kind of where we're at. Like, I think this is kind of why communism is attractive to me.
Well, to be fair, that's kind of always been the case. The haves have always had the ability to control the have-nots.
Right.
You got to keep in mind that that epistemology they trying to push on you comes from the ancient time before they knew about germs. So if you pick it up and start hating on science, you're
I
gonna
don't
be
think
stupid.
true communism is possible.
No, I
really don't.
I don't think it is.
It's just weird. We're not built for that. We're not.
Reality isn't built for it.
Yeah, I think that pure communism doesn't take into account human greed, but pure capitalism doesn't take into account. But pure capitalism doesn't take into account human altruism either. So, like, neither of those systems purely on their own works.
Nope. And I don't think any pure system will work on its own.
Exactly.
To be honest,
Everything should be blended.
I think it needs to be a hybrid, and because I just don't think any one system is the answer.
It's like if I ask the question, what's the best leadership style? Laissez-faire, democratic, or authoritarian?
Well,
great circumstances, man. I think everything needs to be able to change and morph it to what it needs to be to be successful.
Exactly. There's no right answer, right? It depends on the situation. When I'm telling my kids not to play in the fucking street, I'm very authoritarian about it. We're not going to have a fucking voting session. It's the law. Populated down. You know?
But Daddy,
when it comes to running a country that people contribute taxes to, we want to be more democratic. We want to give them some level of influence in exchange for the money they give to help run the country.
But the part is to execute that system fairly and objectively without being, subject to somebody just taking control and doing everything that suits them and is convenient for them.
Yeah, that's called tyranny, and that's generally frowned upon. Yeah.
It does seem, with respect to like social systems nested in some kind of like capitalist hierarchy, that's the way we've decided to do it, and that does seem to be working for the most part right now. And obviously, it's how you balance the interests of the people who are the ones that are in need, and how you balance the interests of the people that are the ones that are, generally speaking, producing a significant chunk of the wealth in like in said capitalist system. So if people...
the problem with that is that more weight is always given to the ones that are, quote, producing the wealth.
I mean, if you say so. I mean, you
disagree?
That I heard. You got to remember, Gretchen. Like, I live in the UK, where we've got the NHS, and we spend more on social on our benefit budget is in excess of our income tax receipts. You don't. You like.
Yeah,
We're
you got to
not the fucking
remember.
United States. You know.
I'm a born and bred American. I have no idea what
Yeah.
that system might be
We're in
like.
America where if you get sick, you either die or you go on fucking GoFundMe and you beg random strangers to help you pay your hospital bills. And
Or
that is
most
the
likely you
system we
go
have.
bankrupt and then you die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bankrupt. It's be
and
healthy
even
or be
worse, 'cause
bankrupt. One or the other.
You go bankrupt, then you die, and because you can't cast off your medical debt through bankruptcy, despite the fact that it can bankrupt you, then your kids get to pick up the bill. Thanks for that.
But we got rid of the death tax, y'all.
Well, we have inheritance tax still, but our
Well,
inheritance
we got rid of the death tax. I think that didn't Trump do that the first his first administration, or he did it in this one. I know he got rid of the death tax.
We didn't totally get rid of that death tax.
We still in what regard? Can you explain it? In what regard? Can you explain how the law works now?
Yeah, as of hang on.
Is it only over like a certain amount? Like you got to like over 10 million or something? That was the last I heard, but I haven't really kept up on it.
In the UK, death taxes or inheritance taxes.
Let's see. It is. Let's see.
20% of the total value of the estate, if the estate is worth more than 300 and something thousand pounds.
For 2026, it's $15 million per individual and $30 million for married couples. Any portion of a state's value that exceeds this exemption is subject to a federal tax rate of 40%.
Yeah, so in the UK, death taxes, or what we call inheritance taxes, are because it's mad, right? Taxes are justified with respect to services that are received.
Yeah, ours is technically called the federal estate tax, but we call it the death tax. Yeah.
But things like national insurance, income tax, VAT, etc., they're usually taxes that are justified with respect to the reason that they're not classified as quote unquote theft is because you receive services in exchange for said taxes. But the thing is, in the UK, it's the estate of the dead person that is taxed. The tax value is calculated based on the total value of the estate, not the proportion of the estate that is being received. So if let's say that it used to be, the last time I looked at it, the inheritance
same way here.
But how can you, if you're taxing the estate of a dead person and the proportion of the tax that is taxed, like say for example, if it's above a certain threshold, shouldn't you should be taxing the income, not the estate of the dead person, right? So for example, in the UK, let's say an estate was worth £500,000, then £250,000 of that estate would attract 20% tax. But if there's 4 kids, that means the stuff that's the income, the value that's being received by each kid is circa £125,000, which is below the tax threshold.
Well, ours is $15 million.
But our inheritance tax is 20%, and it's 250. It was 250,000. I think they've changed it recently.
Right. So if you receive $20 million from your dead parent or whatever, then you're only going to get taxed 40% on 5 million of it. The first 15 million you keep free and clear, and then you get taxed 40% on that last 5 million.
Yeah,
unless that last 5 million. Unless that last 5 million is parked in a trust account, then it's already been taxed, and then you can get that. That's how they're getting around it.
Yeah,
they're doing like lump sum of 15 million to one kid, and then like a $30 million trust fund for that kid, and then they're doing it for the other kids and all that. So like they're not paying taxes on it. That's why only 8% of it's going back into the economy.
Well, I mean,
right,
that's
exactly.
That's what we've done. Technically, every asset we own, including our pensions and everything, is held in trust for our kids, which means it's not touchable by inheritance tax. It's illegal. It's a legal loophole that they're going to shut the door on immediately. But we have. But yeah.
What concept is a fair concept. Paid a higher tax rate out was they would develop schemes by which to spend their money on research, development, ways to expand their businesses because they didn't get taxed on things that were business expenses, right? So they could spend that money on R&D, and it was a tax loophole. But that way, that money got injected back into the economy. Now that they have such a low a top earner tax rate, they can hoard that money in offshore bank accounts.
Yeah,
and it's no problem for them.
What I think about the concept of a death tax. I think the concept is a fair concept. Is it fair to tax people like this? What you guys think
No.
about that?
Well, it
You
depends.
don't?
It depends. Like if you close down all or as many of the tax loopholes that you could in order for the assets to be accrued in the first place, then absolutely a death, like, because you're retaxing the same money again. It's already and you're not even taxing a person based on services that they're going to receive. You're just taxing the transition of money from one generation to the other, because they're calculating the tax based on the estate value, not the inheritance value.
So you don't think it's fair? Anybody think it's fair? Anybody think the death tax is fair? I kind of do.
I think whatever rule has to be instituted to keep the game of economics running is probably fair in the sense that it has to be done to keep the market stable, to keep the systems functional, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. You don't want, like, you fight. All systems are kind of fighting against this concept of a Pareto distribution, which is wealth begets wealth, right? And there's only so much economic value. And if we're increasing the size of the cake, but 9% of the population has 90% of the slices, then the system is fundamentally going to break. So obviously you're always going to be fighting against that, but I think the way that you fight that isn't necessarily with like these crazy ass taxes that mitigate people's motivation to be productive, to be economically productive. I think you need to look at the system with respect to things like a minimum wage, for example. What is the how much does a house cost with respect to the average salary? How much does a loaf of bread cost with respect to the average salary? And what is the minimum expected wage that somebody could earn for things like unskilled labor? And should somebody be able to live on it? Absolutely, they should. Now, do you square the circle by ripping the financial guts out of large companies? No, you don't.
Do you guys have any sort of minimum wage over there?
Yeah. Minimum wage.
Does it apply to the whole country?
Yeah, no, it's the equivalent of like a federal law. Like we have obviously a parliament, which we have county councils, which could be considered kind of states, but they're not. They're really limited over what they're allowed to do. So our national living wage. We have two things. We have a national we have a living wage, which is what is recommended that private companies pay their employees, and then there's the legal minimum wage. The legal minimum wage, I think, works out to about £28,000 a year, which is about $34,000.
Our minimum wage here is around $11 a day.
A day? That can't be right. $11 a day?
Yes, a day.
It's got to be an hour, right? It can't be a day. It's got to be an hour.
It depends. Every state is allowed to set their own state minimum wage.
And did you know that
we just have the federal minimum you can't go below?
This isn't the exact numbers, but it's close. Only like 50% of the world is above the poverty line, and that's only if you define being above the poverty line as earning more than $2.50 US a day.
I was about to say
I think the California minimum wage is up to $22 or $23 an hour now.
There's usually
a lot of the world is still very, very poor.
There's usually a lower minimum wage too if you're a tipped worker, like a waitress or a bartender.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, California did away with that back in the 90s. So we have no serving wages. We have no below minimum wage except for migrant workers.
Well, also there's something that there's a couple of different types of employment in the UK. There's what we call PAYE, which is an abbreviated. It means a pay as you earn. So you are employed by the employer, and that gives you certain rights. So, for example, you're entitled to a minimum 4 weeks paid holiday a year. On top of that, you get your minimum 8 bank holidays. There's also something called a salary sacrifice pension. So up to 9% of your annual income, you can voluntarily pay tax-free into a pension, and your employer is required to back it. So, for example, you could pay.
We have similar stuff here.
Yeah, so
we're lucky. We're lucky that we have laws that say that employers have to pay you.
But there's also another type of worker which is like a contract employee, and we have some legislation called SR35 legislation that means that, for example, if more than 90% of your income comes from a company and you're like an at-will employee, i.e. a contract employee, they can only employ you in that manner for 2 years, and after that they have to take you on as PAYE.
We have some loopholes too, like we have, the minimum wage, you get so many sick days and personal days off and all that crap, but then it only applies to people who are working full time, which is like 40 hours a week. So a lot of companies will hire people at like 36 hours a week.
Yeah.
And consider them part time, and then they don't have to pay any of that.
Well, we have something in the UK which is an absolute scummy thing, and they're called 0-hour contracts. So you don't have regular hours. The company just gets to say, okay, we need you this many hours this week, but you still count as PAYE, and they just pro rata you for the number of hours that you've worked, which means the employee is in the worst of all possible positions, because they still have things like requirements with respect to like notice periods for working for that company, but also they can't they have to work above a certain number of hours in order to get the guaranteed rights with respect to things like holiday rights or the pension contributions, salary sacrifice, etc.
Yeah, so they're working loopholes. They're trying to subvert the law to save themselves money, basically. Which we do the same shit with internships, which are basically a legalized form of indentured servitude.
Yeah. Well, like I could take on. So my company it's a company called the Warwickshire Cabin Company. We build timber frame buildings. It's what we specialize in, which is unique. It isn't unique in the US, but it is kind of unique in the UK. And like I could employ an apprentice, for example, out of school at the age of 16, and pay them. The minimum requirement is that I pay them £69, 68 or £69 a day. But the understanding is that they attend college at least one day a week, and they're doing, like, for example, a BTEC in like carpentry or joinery or cabinet making or whatever the profession is, like be it an electrician or something. But it does get abused by employers where they don't really teach their apprentice; they just treat them as like a cheap ass gopher. But I don't do that. I mean, I don't subscribe to the apprenticeship scheme at all with the young lads that I employ, but I pay them well above market rate for their skills. Like I won't pay less than, so like a site labourer for me is earning about £3,500 a month, and that's an expected like 38-hour week. So
And that's because Dad knows best.
But a skilled, like the skilled trade, the joiner that works for me, who is like commensurate skill level with myself, who I work with almost all day, every day. He is like full-time employee. What I think I pay him about £340 a day, something like that. I don't know what that works out to.
I never did.
Yeah, we've got a lot of trades here that are hurting for people.
But I did some contracting work as an apprentice for a while, and I actually did learn from a guy who did teach, and I can corroborate your opinions that there are a lot of people who don't teach the people that they hire on and just treat them like gophers, like you call them.
Absolutely,
that's a good word for it, gophers. Yeah.
Yeah, because they because you send them to go for this, go for that. You never actually teach them anything. Yeah.
Right.
Which again, it is legitimately scummy behavior, because like the whole point of the apprenticeship scheme, the whole point of passing on these skills is that you're passing on the skills. If you want this industry to continue with any kind of quality control to it of any kind, you have to invest in this group of people, right?
Yeah, imagine if your electrician was trained by somebody like this, and you end up getting electrocuted the next time you go to turn your kitchen light on or something.
Yeah, it's like when it's that old joke where that you've got like a guy puts his live leads on like a countertop hob, and it bells out, it pings out, and then he goes, oh, so you said your nephew wired up this electric hob for you, and it's like yeah, and then the guy testing it goes, and when did his house burn down? She goes, oh, about 2 years ago. How did you know his house burned down?
Right.
Well, clearly. But the bit there is a reverse to this as well, in that I went through about 4 laborers before I found a laborer that was reliable. I turned up when he said he was going to turn up, actually put in a proper day's graft, didn't fucking whine, moan, bitch. And the worst one was making sure that these people, because we're working in people's homes, firstly to making sure that things like either my valuable tools or the customer's valuables, because we're in their home and it's unlocked, they have to trust us, doesn't magically disappear and to turn into a suspicious baggie of white powder, you know, which unfortunately,
yeah, that you don't break anything or anything. Yeah.
Yeah. So there is a reciprocity to it. Like the employer has to be an ethical employer, and the young person actually does have to turn up with like you can't. The work ethic has to be there. You're there to teach them, not to give them a work ethic, if that makes sense. That kind of should have been installed into them by their parents beforehand. And if it's just not there, I'm sorry, it's just not there.
Whatever, man. Maybe you're just not like good at wood teaching, man. You got to inspire me. Yeah. You got a student like Golden Arm.
We had one young lad. His name was Daniel, and he had like an epic stutter. But he was one of the hardest grafters we ever had on site. And he was a lanky piece of gristle as well. But fuck me, he could lift. He was slinging like nearly 5 meter long lengths of 9x2, and he was stacking them 2 or 3, and like he could balance them perfectly on his shoulder. So he was just walking them up and down the site. It was a sight to behold, really.
Back, Kelly. 75. Okay. Hey, John, we got some couple guys pushing back on you on your stance on the death tax.
Yeah, okay. But I'm happy to have the argument.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think they really disagree with you. It's probably somewhere in nuance where y'all disagreements at.
Yeah, like I would just like for the estate to be. So let's say, like in the UK, that the threshold is ridiculously low. Like the things like the 40% tax rate and the inheritance tax rate used to be designed, and they were targeted at like the top 1% of earners in the country. But because they've not moved the thresholds, they are now targeted, aimed at the upper working class / the middle class. So that means, like, if you're, you know, like my house, for example, it's a 3-bedroom semi-detached house. It sits at most, like the whole plot is less than an acre. You know, it's not a particularly impressive house, and we paid over £500,000 for it. That attracts a death tax. But if you go back to like the 1950s to when the house was built, it would have been considered like a working class home that wouldn't even come near a death tax with respect to the threshold. So it's not necessarily the principle of the tax, it's the group of people that it's targeted at and how they've not moved the thresholds, and that actually in practice works as a tax increase on the working class, and it doesn't really have that much of an effect on like the financial elite, if that makes sense.
Well, excuse me, John. Neil, if you don't mind, please come up and explain some of your thoughts, man. Kind of hard for me to understand.
I lost my connection, so bear with me for a minute. What do you mean by a death tax? Do you mean the inheritance tax?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Okay, yes, like I said, I lost my connection, so you have to bear with me. I'm just trying to catch up. What do you think is the problem with the inheritance tax?
What was that directed at me, Kelly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyone? Yeah.
Like I said, I missed the whole conversation, so I'm just trying to get caught up.
We touched on that earlier.
It's more the case that taxes usually correspond to some kind of service that's received, like for example, or even, and I understand that money's fungible, so it doesn't, like when you pay road tax, and the reason that you pay road tax is because you use the roads, or you pay like national insurance because you expect there to be, like in the UK, a health service, and you want a state pension when you eventually retire, stuff like that. But an inheritance tax, because you tax the estate of the person that's dying, there's no way for the person who dies to receive said services. But the thing that breaks the threshold with respect to whether it passes through the taxable threshold or not isn't the amount that the individual receives, i.e. with respect to if an estate is broken up into 4 pieces because there's 4 children, the whole thing that's taxed is the estate. So the only person who can still receive services with respect to services that the state provides are the extant children. And that's not the bit that's measured. It's the whole estate that's taxed, not the individual parts.
Gotcha.
There's a threshold to it, you know.
So it works a little differently over there than it does here.
Yeah, probably. But look, obviously, it's my specific complaint to the specific system in which I exist. Now, do I have an issue with taxes in general? No, because I absolutely receive services. My business couldn't function without people like paying money for things like road networks, rail networks, materials to be supplied. Like there's this massively interconnected quid pro quo that requires me to pay taxes. What I was saying with respect to the general concept on taxation is that there is a balancing act with respect to providing for those people who do not have and how much you tax the people that do have. Like there is a balancing act to be made there, and some places definitely get it wrong, and some places get it right or get it closer to right. You know,
here in the U.S. it works more. They tax your inheritance as if it was personal income. So if you inherit $1 million, you have to pay taxes on $1 million worth of income, just as if you received it as a paycheck.
Yeah.
So, and the big complaint here in the States is that you're taxing the money twice. Once when the dead person earned it, and then again when they died. But to me, it just seems like you're only taxing each person once. You tax the person who made the money, and then you're taxing the second person who made the money, right?
Yeah, but I mean that's the same with any kind of I don't necessarily have an issue with being quote unquote taxed twice. Like every time money moves, if we think about taxes, not as if you think about taxes as a cost of moving the money from point A to point B, then the system generally tends to make more sense. So, but as an example, like my business isn't a limited company. So I don't have a protection between my personal property and my business property. There is a distinction between them. I still submit business taxes, but because I can make the vast majority of my income or the vast majority of the money that I make look like it's an expense because I get to expense more stuff.
I've run a business most of my life.
Yeah.
I get that part. Yeah.
But the bit that I can't avoid, the bit that I can't minimize or minimize my tax footprint is things like value added tax, which is 20% of my turnover. My value added tax in 23 to 24 was £37,000, which is about $42,000. And my business is a relatively small business. Like I pay more tax in VAT, not even including like income tax, corporation tax and national insurance tax, etc. And then there's also all of the tax that my employees pay as well. Like, you know, sometimes it does feel like our wheels are spinning in the mud. We're doing our best to generate as much income as possible, and the government just swallows the vast majority of it. You know.
Do you think you get good return for what the government does? Are you happy with your roads? No potholes? Police
no, our roads, let's put it this way. I pay for private, I get my bins collected by the county council, for which I pay tax, and I have private bin collections. I get my healthcare provided for by the NHS, and I pay for private health insurance. I get my security provided for by the police, and I pay for private security with respect to an alarm system on my house. So every single primary thing that the government is supposed to do, they're so unbelievably shit at it that because I can pay for a private company to come in and do it instead, I pay for the private company to do it instead, and I still have to pay the fucking tax. So am I happy? No.
You are dissatisfied. Just about everything you said, I agree with. So,
UK government, what's wrong? You got to come and do this. You got to get this shit right, UK government. John needs the potholes fixed in the street and the police to actually solve crimes.
Look, the only thing I will say with respect to I obviously I live here and I don't know any of the system, or certainly I know other systems, but I don't have to experience them. I am sure there are people in the United States with respect to who have had to face case like medical bankruptcy and stuff like that, who look at the NHS and think that it's some kind of panacea. Like, am I like would I ever have to worry about being declared bankrupt because I was involved in some kind of car accident and I wake up in the hospital and like they hand me like a 16,000 medical bill with my consciousness? I'm like, no, I don't have to deal with that. That doesn't happen. So there are some aspects of the system which are much better. But the problem is with the British government trying to fucking do everything with none of the motivations of efficiency that private systems have, it does mean that there are some gaping holes with respect to the efficiency. If we could get the efficiency nailed down, then in principle the system's fine. But the efficiency is the problem, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you got to be smart enough and have the money to pay for the paperwork and the process to become bankrupt. A lot of people that deserve to be bankrupt don't even know that's an option for them. And then if they do, they don't have the means to go that route.
Well, you know, the bankruptcy is like gravity. Whether you know how to fill out the paperwork or not, you jump off that particular bridge, it'll fucking happen. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, you can be bankrupt, but having been declared bankrupt by the government is a help. It helps you get back on your feet.
Well, it depends. If you know that you're going to go bankrupt, if you go bankrupt in a managed way, then you can ring fence some of your assets. Like, you know, bankruptcy isn't likely to sneak up on me. If I ever, as a sole trader, if I ever knew that I was going to go bankrupt, then I would turn myself a limited company overnight. You can do it like with an online
deflating. UK has a 90% homicide clearance rate, while US has 50.
Yeah, but per capita, our homicide rate is much lower. So the 90% of the murders in the UK are solved with respect to about 50% in the United States. But per capita, we have far fewer murders. So
what is homicide clearance?
So that's even better, right?
Yeah, you'd rather not have the murder than have to solve the murder. So yeah, like it's a two-factor better. Like it'd be like, I mean, but on the other hand, for example, our sexual assault statistics are equally as bad as the United States. You know, they're just
equally. We can't never be. We can't win. We can't lose nothing. We the number one in everything. We got the highest assault rate, the highest sexual assault, highest whatever rate you could. The United States is number one, baby. We're number one.
Yeah, we're number one in all the worst shit in the world.
And especially people who think we're number one.
Yeah, I wasn't. That wasn't a criticism. It's not like I was saying, yeah, but we have less murders, which means the States is better. Obviously, that like
don't worry, we're gonna take everything
is
you say as a criticism. So don't worry. Just your voice sound like a criticism to us. I'm like, what did he say? I don't like it.
I didn't mean it. I don't mean it to be McTime. I don't intend it to be.
No, we don't like you.
So mean.
Well, I mean, I'm for one.
We're Americans. We're going to turn everything into a competition.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then we're going to declare ourselves the winner. And
everyone in my cabinet is telling me we have the most pedophiles of any party ever. It's record breaking. It's amazing how many pedophiles we have. We have the most pedophiles and the best pedophiles hanging out.
We brought so many pedophiles in. So many. You've kept all of the illegals out and brought so many pedophiles in. It's been glorious.
The United States is the United States has just hosted the England football fans and the Scotland football fans that could afford to get there, and realized that with respect to the competition of drinking beer, I think Boston ran out of fucking beer. Like, I mean,
damn. And we threw it in the tub.
I didn't think that was possible in Boston.
Yeah,
possible.
They're be glad they were in Philly.
I know Miami kind of like ran out of a lot of beer when the Scots kind of like overran them, but then the Scots found like Cuban and Mexican beer, and they were just perfectly happy with that.
Yeah, there is a reason why the English have been weaponizing the Scots for the last 300 years. You know, it's.
You gotta give us a reason that we're not gonna have, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm glad to be able to claim Scottish background.
Well, it's funny. Like my background on my dad's side is Irish, So I'm kind of there with you, not completely, but kind of.
On my dad's side, it's all Irish and and Irish. It's all Irish on my dad's side. On my mom's side, it's German and Scottish.
Cool.
Okay.
So you on occasion go to war with yourself.
Oh no, not on occasion. Always, always.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's side is all Danish and Swedish, which, we're the Vikings. And then on my mom's side, they were all pretty much Irish, which we're like Vikings the slow way,
Kind of Beard is kind of like freedom. Viva makes the rules here. Freedom. No, Viva makes the rules here. Freedom. You come at your
Oh, you don't know what to say. To go purpose here again.
Eins Volkswagen. I'm German.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
What makes you German? Just that you're born on an American air base?
Ich spreche sehr keine Deutsch. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut.
Yeah.
Mein Deutsch ist scheiße.
Yo, that's basically it. I have no recollection of German at all. I don't know anything about it.
I said I speak very little German. My German isn't very good.
But you were born on an American army base, right? In Germany?
Yeah. I can't remember.
That doesn't
which
make
one
you German.
Is it? Do I'm German? Damn it! I
doesn't.
want to try to enroll for the dual citizenship. I get the hell out of here.
I wish I could. My German ancestry is not close
can
enough.
if you were born on an American air base or army base. Because
you
that's
have to
U.S.
have
soil.
ancestry from Germany, not just being born
that's
on their
U.S.
soil.
soil. One of your parents has to be German for you to do that, or at least one of your grandparents.
Well, there are quite a lot of the boomers in England that were born on German bases, but they don't have any citizenship rights with respect to Germany because it's considered English soil in the same way as an American base. I assume.
Yeah,
It's
that's
considered
probably
American
so.
soil.
I'm just joking, really. It'd be nice. It would be nice, but I'm not entirely sure where I was born. I don't remember. I wasn't there when I was born.
You weren't there when you were born.
I was there when I was born. I don't remember it, but I was there.
Was you really there, or did somebody tell you was there? Do you know?
I'm kind of sure I was present at my birth.
If a tree fell, did you cry when you were squeezed out of your mum's vagina? I don't know, McTime. That's an interesting question.
I don't know.
If a tree falls in the woods, were you there when you were born?
No, I wasn't. I don't remember.
I don't remember being asleep last night, but I'm pretty sure I was there.
These are the questions that keep. And keep in mind, I still haven't got an answer to why do we drive on the parkway and we park in the driveway. Somebody in chat, please give me that answer. This is very important. We need to know now. But yeah, I enjoy talking with you.
Yeah, I've always kind of wondered that too.
So what was the question, McTime? Why do we park where we park on the driveway?
Why do we park on driveways, but we drive on parkways?
Because parkways actually are designed to have scenery on the sides. You're driving through a park, essentially. It's the parkway. You go through the park. That's why it's a parkway. It just became expanded out to most highways.
Okay, so now why do we park on the driveway?
Now, I don't know. Why are you asking me stupid questions like that?
But you guys, but it's the same with all things. Like you guys walk on the sidewalk. You don't walk next to the sidewalk, do you? So why is it called a sidewalk? You know,
because it's where you walk beside the road.
Because when you walk beside the road, but it's not like a beside the road walk. It's a sidewalk. You know, the name doesn't technically.
It's walk on the side. Walk on the
side. It just don't have the same, like the exact opposite though, like the driveway and the parkway do. If you drive on the parkway, but you park on the driveway, that just seems like they did that on purpose.
Yeah, well, why is there Braille on drive-through ATMs?
Do you not think that it was just kind of standardized, and like it would just cost more money?
Yeah, it
and time
was.
to not have it.
Yeah,
it was.
It's just still a silly question.
I mean, if they had like Braille on road signs, then you might have a point.
Why are there locks on the doors at 7-Eleven?
Wow, hot dog called dog. That's a good question.
Yeah, why do the 24-hour stores have locks?
Why do 24-hour stores always seem to close down when I go into the
But
store? Oh, we
isn't
gotta
it the
count our
seven?
money.
I don't know if that's the case. You might be the issue there on that one. If that's the case, if they're always closing when you're going in, it might be
So,
you.
super quick.
might
I
be,
know. I know 7-Eleven is a chain, but is a 7-Eleven called a 7-Eleven originally because it's open from 7 in the morning to 11 at night, or because it's open 11 hours a day, 7 days
Yes.
a week?
Originally, it was open from 7 to 11.
From 7 to 11.
But
Yeah, okay.
I think it was in the 70s they changed it to 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, we used to have it like in the UK. Like there was almost nowhere other than some very niche stores that were open on Sundays, and then they had Sunday, what was called Sunday opening hours, that restricted them from being open between 10 in the morning and 4 in the afternoon, and then they changed that so that you could apply for an exemption. So now we just have like 24-hour opening basically.
Okay, I'm gonna go check into this room. I'm gonna be stuck here, I think, for one more day. So thanks for letting me hang out with you. I'll try to make it back if I can.
Anytime.
Better.
I don't know if we're
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
better
here.
not
I
come
don't.
back.
I don't think
that's
we
what I
got much
said.
longer.
If I can, right? If not, I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Hey
You
Kelly,
better not come
before you
back.
go, do you know if they're streaming the speeches?
I have no idea. I know they did last year when Chris Mallard was hosting it, but I don't know about this year. I really don't. I can find out for you and send you a message.
I would appreciate that because I would love to at least watch yours because
Well, I
I
won't
want to
be
support
there,
my
so.
friend.
Also, Kelly, did you get an update on the vehicle? Is it actually dead, or is it?
I'm pretty sure it is, and I mean, it happened on a Friday night. I'm not going to be able to get a mechanic to look at it until Monday morning. So.
Oh wow. Okay. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, though. It just it made some funny noises, and just black smoke started pouring out the back of it. So.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Sad. Let's play taps for the song. The car.
It should
I'm
happen.
gonna. Well, obviously, I hope it resolves itself. But I'm, sending thoughts and prayers, man.
Thanks, man.
I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't
All right,
happen to you, Kelly.
Have a good one, man.
Well,
Thanks again.
I don't want you to stop by either.
Good
fuck
luck.
you,
Oh,
Kelly.
and by the way, McTime, fuck you.
No, fuck you. I'll fuck you.
That was good. Thanks for that.
I hope you don't come back him. I don't like him no more.
Oh, I like Kelly. Kelly's
Come back soon, Kelly. Come back soon.
I think
Kelly,
I'm
it was
starting
an
to
absolute pleasure meeting you. You're a whimsical spaceman with an incredible rock collection. I hope to be like you someday with your science acumen.
What do you guys think about calling sidewalks footpaths? I think Alan made a good point. We should rename sidewalks to footpaths.
Yeah, we just call them paths or pavements.
Well, we want to call them sidewalks.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like we call them, you guys call them waste paper bins, and we just call them bins.
No,
I just call them trash
cans. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We don't call no waste paper. No, I heard that said before, but I've never heard nobody say that. Seriously.
Or
Depends on the context, though. Sometimes, if I'm in an office, it's the circular filing cabinet.
Cabinet 13.
It's good. It's the cars that I find odd. Like we call what you call the trunk, we call a boot, which I admit doesn't make sense from our perspective, but we do call it a boot. And then the bonnet is what we call the front of the vehicle, and you call it a hood, right?
Right.
Bonnets and hoods are the same.
Well, yeah, with respect to what they're talking about, I agree. But like your words.
Well, no, they're also still head coverings. Bonnets and hoods are both still head coverings, so they both are accurate descriptions of what's covering the engine.
Yeah, but I prefer the American word in that regard. It's a preference. Like the trunk always made more sense to me than like.
I like the way you guys do sales taxes.
What you mean that you like unless you're a vatable business, you don't have to worry about it because it's automatically added on. Yeah.
Yeah. Like we have to stand in the store and do fucking math and figure out how much it's really going to cost us.
Yeah, like So in the UK, you're either a vatable or a non-vatable entity, and if you're a non-vatable entity, that only really applies in certain places. Like for me, if I'm buying lumber, then because like I'm likely to be a non-vatable or a vatable entity, then they'll give me both of the prices. But I still get both. They don't give me the non-VAT price. It's a plus or minus. You know, I still.
The
get
only
both
thing we don't have to pay sales tax on is food.
Well, actually, I'm actually from Delaware. We don't have sales tax at all, which is terrible because I live around 3 states that have high sales tax, and I'm the second smallest state in the country.
Well, you still have sales taxes on almost everything in the UK. It's just like the only things that don't have sales taxes are if it's considered like a necessity. So, for example, cake in the UK isn't considered a confectionery. So if you go into a shop and you buy like a pack of biscuits or something, it's considered a confectionery. So that means it attracts a 20% sales tax. But if you go into the same shop and buy like a cheesecake or something, cheesecake isn't considered confectionery. It's considered like a staple good, like rice or potatoes or something. So there's no sales tax on it. But the point is, the person at the counter.
See, ours, if it's a small, like if it's like a small packet of Oreos, like a single serving kind of deal, there is tax on that. But if you go to the grocery store and buy like a whole bag of Oreos, there's no tax on that.
But we do have anything that has more than a certain percentage of sugar. We've got sugar taxes, and it was designed. It was designed to disincentivize like people consuming ridiculously large quantities of refined sugars. So things like if you go into like any shop and you buy like a half-liter bottle or a pint bottle of like Coke, the Diet Coke costs less. Not because Coke markets it less, but because there's less tax on the Diet Coke than there is on the full Coke.
Right. We had the mayor of New York City way back when did that with like the big tank drinks you get at 7-Eleven. Anything
like the
over
big
like
gulps or whatever they're called.
anything over 12 ounces had like a surcharge to it, and people lost their fucking minds.
Don't take away Americans' sugar. Don't try it.
Nope.
Well, that's one of the reasons why we rebelled against England. They tried to tax our rum.
If it's sugar or caffeine, nope, we're not having it.
The tax is being levied when the United States, or what is now the United States and formerly was known as the colonies, rebelled. There were taxes that were based at 2%, right? The taxes you're paying now are what exactly? And you're just swallowing it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, but we technically have representation for those taxes, so fuck you.
I love how you prefix that with technically. That was nice.
Not if you live in DC.
Well, I mean,
DC doesn't get representation for theirs.
Yeah, that's true. DC doesn't, but DC should rebel. Period. Like they should.
I love how like the vast majority of the Americans I know criticize me for my anti EU standard or my pro Brexit standard, but at the same time go no taxation without representation, motherfucker. Like it's the same fucking argument, genius.
Well, DC is the exact opposite of representation because whatever they
in Americans' defense, most people don't know how the EU works.
True.
In America's defense, most people don't know that there's an EU.
In America's defense, most people don't know how America works.
That's true. That's true.
But damn, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh well, I know mine.
You know, we did one poll when I was working for the LA Democratic Party. We did one poll to find out how many people voted in the last election and remember the people that they voted for. All they had to do was remember a name, and they couldn't. So many of them couldn't do it. They're just like, I voted for the Democrat. That's all I know. I'm like, okay.
I vote for all women tickets.
every time I go to vote, I just vote for all the women.
And one of those polls was for the primary, and it's like, yeah, of course you voted for the Democratic. You voted in the Democratic primary. So who did you vote for? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I remember exactly who I
Like,
voted.
well, did they win? I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I voted for Tony Blair twice and David Cameron once, and I whilst I've voted every time I've turned up, I learned my lesson after the first 3 times. I was like, these guys are all scummy assholes, so I'm going to turn up and I'm going to void the vote for them. So I turn up, I make my presence felt, but like they're all fucking useless assholes, you know. I wouldn't trust them to like bake a cake. Why the fuck would I trust them to run the country? You know.
I still think that's the wrong call. Just always do. You know too much about how shit works to not, because the spoiled ballot doesn't make your voice heard.
Well,
it means
it does
have a voice. That's what that says.
Well, it does, because we record the spoiled ballot, so it does, like, it represents like general dissatisfaction with the system as a whole, as opposed to just selecting.
No, that's what you think. That's not the way they look at it.
Well, no, but like, if they thought of the things the way that, if they looked at the world the way I looked at the world, then I wouldn't need them, would I? So
yeah, but you're just surrendering your own choice to the mob.
But
so,
if
enjoy that.
If we're not even, the choice isn't between a person who's going to kill us slowly and kill us fast. The choice is, well, you're going to die at exactly the same rate. It's just that you're going to get drowned or burned to death. You know, I'm like, you know what? I've not taken part in this process. I can't completely remove myself from the process, but I
it's
am
not going to save you from getting drowned or burned to death.
No, but like, it doesn't matter, does I? Does it? Like, I'm the outcome is still the same regardless of what I do.
Does to me.
But and that's obviously a perfectly reasonable and rational position to hold. But like, my position is slightly different to yours. So
yeah.
Well, if you don't defend or don't rebut the or whatever, it's gonna happen to you. Whether for certain, at least if you try to defend yourself, you do have a possibility of winning.
Well, I'm still politically active with respect to like vocalizing my opinion and stuff like that. I still advocate for certain policies and principles, but there's no party that completely encapsulates my principles and everything. Like, for example, I think like I mean, you watched Rupert Lowe on the Joe Rogan podcast. He's the head of a leader of a political party called Restore in the UK, and I like, there are some things that he says that I can kind of get on board with, but the ethno-nationalist bent that he has, I find fucking disgusting, and it doesn't align with me whatsoever. And the same kind of is true with like the extreme end of the Labour Party. Like, some of the socialist principles that they adhere to, I can kind of get on, or I can get on board with. But there are some aspects of who and what they are with respect to things like UBI, universal basic income. Well, I mean, you might as well just cut the legs out of human. Like, people think that some people think that if the basic needs of humanity were met, then like there'd be no need for war. There'd be no motivation for war. We'd all sing Kumbaya and we'd all just like live our best lives. But I don't think they've actually met a real person in their lives. Like, it's fucking insane, you know. So.
No, well, I mean, as far as on that, things like I don't know anything about UBI, but like welfare and stuff like that, that prevent like little Tyrone from down the street trying to break in my house to get him something to eat, because he can get, he got some money coming in for food. Now I don't know what all everybody does with the money, but that little bit does help keep the peace down in the poor neighborhoods.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like that, like the notion of basic needs being met with respect to the most basic needs being met. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think there's a difference between like poverty, or like there's a distinction between like person A having a better quality of life than person B. and then there's like person C who's in a state of desperation. Like desperation will drive anybody to do like what they consider to be necessary, but other people would think would be reprehensible. So
desperation drive a lot of people on the lower rungs, man. That's a lot of people get driven by desperation and hard times.
But I mean, like when I see footage of things like, you know, the homeless, like especially, I assume like the homeless population gathers in certain states because not just because of the policies of the states, but also because of the weather. Like, you know, if I'm going to be outside anywhere, I'd rather be outside in like a warm country as opposed to like Alaska. You know, it's not. It shouldn't be surprising that, you know, nobody's buying a ticket and traveling on a bus for 2 days to get to Alaska to spend their winter there if they don't have a house, right? Whereas I can certainly understand why people would want to spend their winter in like LA in California or something. But the notion that like one of, if not the wealthiest nation on earth has this homelessness problem, I don't even know how one would achieve that. Like it seems like that's the goal. That's not just like an abdication of responsibility or like an accident. It seems like that was intended, and for the life of me, I don't know why.
So it's capitalism. It's capitalism. It's pure capitalism. In the United States, we have 16 million unoccupied homes and less than 1 million homeless people. The only reason for that is capitalism. The only reason is that those houses are being seen as capital and property, and banks and other companies own them.
Yeah,
and they're tying them up. And the homeless people, we could just give houses to homeless people. Every homeless person who doesn't want to be homeless in the country, we could give them a house, and it wouldn't even negatively impact the housing market at all.
And another problem is that homeless people are a vital crop for unpaid or underpaid prison slave labor. In many states, it's still illegal to be a vagrant, which means a homeless person can get thrown right into jail where they can start making stuff for corporations for free or next to free, which is 100% necessary to keep up a hyper-consumerist capitalist society like America.
Oh, no. We have these brand new camps for the homeless people now. These brand new camps. They're perfect. They're great. They're wonderful. We're just going to put all the homeless people in the camps and give them medicine that they might not need.
So concentrated, so focused.
This isn't a like a trick question or anything. I'm genuinely curious. What do the American prison population make? Is it just labor with respect to like litter picking, or like what are they making?
It depends. It depends on the prison.
Look up a corporation, go on Google and look them up, and odds are I bet they benefit from prison slave labor somehow.
It depends on the prison company that's running the prison, what kinds of products they do. Some of them do like computer data entry shit. Some of them do manufacturing stuff. Some of them do still do license plates and shit. Like, but the labor that they're doing, it depends on what the company owning the prison is going to get for the contracts. That's it. So it's a variety of things. It's a wide variety.
So that to me seems nuts. So the prison is incentivized to have the person incarcerated in the first place because they get paid like a per capita rate by the state. And then
it's worse. It's worse. The additional hold on a second.
The person who's incarcerated then works for them for nothing.
It's way worse than that. It's way worse than that because the companies that run the for-profit prisons make contracts with the state and local governments that require them to keep the prison population at certain levels, or the company has to get paid by the state for an excess charge, like millions of dollars. If the prison falls below like an 80% population, the state has to pay the prison like millions of dollars for that underage.
Like, I understand the motivation of the business, but with respect to the state legislature, there is no way that the person who is like somebody like these dots aren't joined up with respect to, like, obviously I understand the motivation of somebody going, hey, look, I've got all of these guys who are perfectly able-bodied who are sat around twiddling their thumbs for 23 hours a day. Maybe I should put them to work. I can kind of understand that. And as long as it's kind of like in the UK, for example, you can't be forced to work. It's like a voluntary system. And then if you work, not only do you get paid, but you also get like it's an opportunity to demonstrate rehabilitation, so you can then get released early. But
well, see, there's the difference. There's the difference. There's a difference. You have a rehabilitation system in America. We don't. We just have a sequestering system. That's it. We don't do rehabilitation in the U.S.
But what it seems like you're saying is that what happens with respect to the state takes out a contract with a private company, and if the population of the prison falls below a certain number, because the business model, like the infrastructure, requires money to maintain, and because the money generated is based on a per capita basis, they've signed a contract with the state, then the state guarantees that the building is going to maintain a certain population level. Otherwise, the building doesn't make any like business sense. The profit and loss doesn't work out. So then that gets pumped back into the system with respect to, I assume, the judiciary.
Yeah.
That's completely. I mean, that's absolutely insane.
Pressure from the legislative branch on the judicial branch to ensure that those populations stay high, and the executive branch has to make sure the judicial branch has a sufficient supply of people. It is a rigged game aimed at keeping poverty populations high, so that they have a higher prison population, so that they can get this free labor. It's all about slavery. I detest the penal system in this country. It does not work. It is not scientifically based at all.
Did you see the D.L. Hughley documentary on that?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh man, he went around to like the 3 biggest for-profit prison corporations, and he bought a shitload of stock in all of them. He said, so when my black ass goes to prison, he said, I'm going to raise their profit margins and I'm going to get dividends on my own work. I mean, of course, he's a comedian. He was just doing that as to prove
That's
a point.
Still funny as fuck.
But it was funny as fuck. Absolutely. I was like, that's some slick thinking right there, man.
In my opinion, D.L. Hughley has cultivated that personality or that persona as a truth to power type of person. So he come in as a comedian, but he really speaking truth, in my opinion. But as far as the free labor in prison is concerned, I mean, just think about it like this: if like they print too much money and they got a lot of money in the society and whatnot, that means even a poor person could have a pocket full of money, like $1,000 or so. So when they print too much money, they raise inflation. So that way, that $1,000 would be worth a loaf of bread, and you'll still be poor. But I mean, then I look at it like this. Well, just finish. I look at it like this. Just for people. Do more for their. Desperate people give you more bang for your buck. If you got somebody poor and desperate, they will be willing to do something strange for change. They will be willing to maybe even do a hitman job for an extra couple of dollars than if somebody was content and happy with their life. Right?
Yeah, but there's no reason. There's no reason for that amount of poverty, though. The only reason for that is greed. That our populations are so poor that they have to resort to that.
In the modern world, yeah, I would agree with you with respect to the amount of resources that exist. We waste more than we actually use, certainly in the Western world. So that does indicate that resources aren't necessarily getting to where they need to be, or where they could best be used. But like with respect to the history of the species, malnutrition, poverty, and desperation was kind of our basis. That's kind of. I was just like saying that the sky's blue, but I mean, it's an attitude that we all have. Like, I mean, you could have just enough. And if you found somebody like who was rummaging through your fridge, who was starving in desperation, like that would be bad. But if you've got like a surplus of resources, and I found somebody rummaging through my fridge, I would still be fucking pissed off because they've kind of breached this personal like space that I consider myself to have. It wouldn't necessarily be about the resources. It would more sort of be like the personal space infraction, if that makes sense. But my daughter's best friend, like her family struggles daily, and we do our best to help them. Not because it was more my daughter actually. I was so mortified when my daughter came home and she realized that like Scarlett had far less than she did, and she was like, "Daddy, are we rich?" And I was like, "No, we're not rich, kiddo. Like not by a long shot." But it was kind of like an eye-opening moment for me. I was like, my daughter is like sneaking extra snacks to school for her friend, thinking that like she was going to get into trouble for doing it. I was like, no, just take as many as you need. Like, it was such a
Holy
weird
shit.
sensation.
Russia's pulling out of the Azov Sea.
What's that, Gretchen?
They lost 75 ships in 4 days.
What?
Oh, yeah. Well, mine was
And they are and
When
they
you
are
say-
just pulling out of the Azov Sea because they
when you
can't.
say when you
What?
say ship, do you mean are these like little skiffs, or are they like they're not destroyed? That
Oh no, all of them.
Wherever they
Fuck.
can float in that water, they can. Ukraine blowing that shit up with a lot more.
Is this more of the ass kicking that Russia's been given by the drone warfare from Ukraine again, or is it something else?
Yeah, well, Russia, like Ukraine's, like revolutionized, like, their Neptune drones, their water drones. So yeah, probably.
Have you seen Gretchen? Have you seen some of the footage or the pictures from fields that have got the obviously because of the crazy ass jamming that's been going on in some of these areas of conflict? So these are like drones that have been run on like fiber optic filaments, and when you look at the pictures of the battlefield afterwards, it looks like there's candy floss just strewn across the fucking ground everywhere. It's like the amount of drones that are back and forthing over that landscape must be fucking terrifying as a soldier.
They're doing the fly by wire because they're intercepting the signals on the radio. Like the radio
It's because of the jamming. Yeah, you can't jam something that's directly controlled with a fiber optic cable, right? So that's
Yeah, not just jam it, but take it over and control it, send it back to sender and blow their shit up.
I'd be amazed. I'd be amazed if they could do that.
Oh yeah, they've been doing
Well,
that.
folks,
They do it to each other.
I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go watch Supergirl in the theater. So I'm gonna jump off so I can go get ready for that.
Give us some spoilers, man, when you get back.
I will answer any questions when I get back from the movie. But just remember, y'all. Like
I typically
do run
don't
a
like
show.
spoilers, but I don't ever plan on seeing that movie, so I'm fine with that.
Anybody who wants to come join me on Damn Fools should. Just a little shout out as I'm out the door.
What time do you play?
Oh, I record and edit the videos, so I put them up on the YouTube channel so they can
they're
watch
not live
anytime.
videos. Okay.
No, I don't. I'm not doing lives yet. Someday I'm going to do some lives.
He typically
That's not why
records
you have to
Fridays
watch
and
it.
releases on Sundays.
Yep.
Typically.
Dude, bear with me, man. I done caught the live bug. I don't really like watching nothing unless it's live. I don't know why I've been like that lately. But I used to watch pre-recorded stuff.
Yeah, all the Damn Fools episodes are pre-recorded, so go check them out.
All right, I sure will.
I'll tell you guys later, Matt.
Catch you, bit.
I don't know. I think this Super Bowl might be all right. I see a lot of people complaining about it though, saying that shit could have
Okay,
been.
you know what? I'm gonna call it in about 25 minutes. So.
Well, you heard that, ladies and gentlemen. Last
I'm
call for
fucking
alcohol.
tired.
20 minutes.
I've now been on stream since 3:30 p.m. yesterday, and it's now 7 something a.m.
You had a big day, though. I mean, you were on Justin's show. You did great, by the way.
I think you did.
Thank you.
I'm jealous of Justin. They look like they had a good time, a good working relationship.
and he was the good cop, she was the bad cop. I kept saying, Gretchen, why you always gotta play the bad guy, Gretchen? What you say? Well, I'm gonna be the bad guy then. I'm the unnecessary being. Gretchen, I always gotta be the bad guy.
That's just my natural state. I just
like
can't help it.
Gretchen playing the good cop would scare the ever loving shit out of me. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't quite understand. Could you say that? Shit, I would swear to Christ she was paying some kind of con on me.
You are a good guy. I hate to see the bad one. Shit. The bad one, you gonna do me like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Talk about I let him go. You remember that when he was on
Right.
that guy?
All praise necessary, Gretchen.
The necessary
Oh yeah,
being,
we
that's
decided
outspoken.
on the stream yesterday that I am a timeless wave function. I am eternal. I am the monad.
She is the necessary being, y'all.
Oh yeah, I'm all of it.
I suspect Gretchen likes the word monad because it rhymes with gonad, but still, that's just me.
Yeah, it's a whole inside joke from the line. But I was just trying to beat a guy at his own special pleading game. That's all.
All praises be to the necessary being, Gretchen. We are not worthy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud. I've been watching the Mr. Mod show. She's saying we be praising evolution. She said, praises evolution. I ain't never heard nobody ever say praise evolution before. I heard her on her show. I don't like it.
She's just fucking around. She doesn't believe in evolution.
I know she don't, and I know she fucking around with it, but I don't like it. She try to she put words in my mouth. I ain't never said praise no evolution. I almost think like that. I don't praise it.
Yeah, I don't get to catch her show much because she starts like right after I shut down and go to bed. I don't get to see her anymore. I like missing Mod a lot. I like her a lot. She's great. I don't agree with her on fucking anything, but I do like her. You know,
she was fun. Now her last show was kind of fun. She made some kind of art. It would look pretty cool. With some.
I mean, I like your show, Gretchen, because it lines up with the fact that I get to have discussions with people who I disagree with, and it also means that like because of when you tend to start streaming is about 6 o'clock in the morning my time, and that's usually 6:30, 7 o'clock is about when I'm making my morning coffee, and then Missing Mod show is at the opposite end of the spectrum with respect to time. Like again, there are a lot of people that I disagree with, but for different reasons, because the vast majority of them are religious lunatics. But she also tends to start streaming at about 5:30, 6 o'clock my time, which is usually just after I've fed the kids. So that's also when I get a bit of free time. So I can honestly say that I do enjoy being sandwiched between Gretchen and Mod. So that's quite nice.
Do you still fuck with tacos too?
Yeah, occasionally, but like yeah, again, I like Taco's stream, but he's his streaming. He's been doing like quite a lot of like solo streaming content with respect to the gaming recently. And
Yeah, just gaming.
Whilst I don't have a problem with that, like if I want to watch somebody play a game, I'll just play the fucking game myself. Like that's
it drives me nuts watching people play games just because I never have and I don't want to watch it. And I showed up here late one night. And Arby was playing Doom, and I was like, no. No. There's 1,000 streams you could go watch that shit on. I don't want that here. Like that's a deal breaker. I don't want it.
Like Takos and I, with respect to our gaming genres, are obviously very different people. He tried DayZ for about 20 minutes, and he was like, "This is boring. I need the loot drops." And I was like, "That's not the point. It's like we're just wired differently with respect to gaming." So I'm just not interested particularly in watching Takos play a game, even when I don't even like the game, you know. But no, when Takos does panels and stuff, absolutely, I'm happy to drop on. I like his channel. I like his content. So.
Well, I tell you this, don't never
until he fucking turned on the people that were trying to fucking help him, and then I just extricated myself expeditiously.
Yeah, well, obviously, you know, there's no Like there's no requirement that just because I spend time here that I like tacos or that you dislike him, right? You know, it's just a difference of opinion.
No, no, not at all.
Yeah.
I don't hold that
Somebody
against
told me
anybody.
that. I went on somebody's panel and they told me because I've been hanging out with you, Gretchen, that I'm automatically against taco. I said, I don't know nothing about that.
No, doesn't mean you have to make a choice. It's just there's some things I don't like about the way he runs his shit, and I decided I wanted to do it better. And I think I am doing it better.
I know one thing.
And
You ordered me not to
if you still want to hit up both,
you
that is
ordered me
fine
not
with
to like
me.
Ian and it.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
know
ordered you not
you
to
ordered
like
me not to
Ian.
like
No,
Ian
I
and
didn't.
his
You
his
can go ahead
objective
and like
morals.
Ian. I
Can't
just
stand the
don't
guy.
like Ian.
Oh, I don't like Ian. Oh, I like Ian now. You said I could like him now, so
Ian
I
is
like
like 90% philosophy, 10% math. That just doesn't do it for me. That's why I don't watch Ian's streams.
Yeah,
I try to watch it because I try to learn some philosophy lingo, but I'm not passionate about this stuff.
Well,
I'm slowly
Not my
learning
passion.
it, but that's only because Nobody on Fire and RP just never fucking stop. You know?
Hey,
It's slowly getting in there, but hey, what?
Well, like I mean, you've included like two Goerthians and two objective ethicists there, and I'm not an objective like a moral realist. I'm a virtue ethicist. And I like
So?
to think that I have chats with them too. I mean, I at least deserve like a mention, right, on the side, you know.
You're not one of my stream partners.
No, I know I'm not one of your stream partners, but
They are.
Oh, what? Nobody? I knew Abby was. I didn't realize nobody was.
Nobody in Ray Spike. It's four of
Oh, I
us.
didn't. Well, in that case, I retract my objection. I do apologize. I didn't realize nobody was a stream partner.
You got
of
objective
course.
morals, John. I knew something was wrong with you. You got nacho morals.
No.
What?
So I'm an emotivist and a virtue ethicist. So I don't have objective morals. I don't think.
Okay, because I was just about to say, objective morals is not your morals. Objective moral is not your moral. You got subjective morals like everybody else.
No, I've never been able to rationalize objective morality with respect to humanity. It doesn't fucking make sense. It has to be stance dependent. It has to be. And like anybody who makes an argument for the fact that it is, it's some kind of technicality that they're trying to shove down your throat or trying to sneak in, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, and I'm sorry, and Neck too. My bad. Fuck me. I'm sorry. And he's right there in the chat. Oh, I'm tired, Neck too. I'm fucking tired.
I just double check with respect to the fucking you. That's not how they became stream partners, right? I just.
Oh God, I'm tired.
I think
I've been on for 12.
In the back chat.
1, 2, 3.
First one.
I've been on for 16 hours straight, man. I'm beat.
You are the necessary being. What we're gonna necessarily do until you wake back up, Gretchen.
Yeah, well, I gotta bounce anyway. Please, Gretchen. But I love the content, love the stream, love the channel. But go to bed, please. Like, get some rest.
Yeah,
like,
I'm going to. So.
Right, I'll catch you all later. It's been a blast. I'll see you again.
All right, later, John.
Yeah.
Okay, if anybody wants song requests, put them in the fucking chat. Let's go.
Y'all have a good night, Async. Async, what you think? Smack time out.
And then there were 3.
Async needs to sleep. That's what.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Oh, it looks like Goldenarm's finally asleep. I can kick him now. He won't come back.
Oh, well, shoot, everybody's leaving. I'm out then, too.
Well, Goldenarm was just in the queue. We haven't brought him up since we kicked him. He was just being too impossible.
Where'd Big Time go? Did he take off?
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he just said, "Yeah, I'm out too." So.
All right. Well, then
I mean, because I'm getting ready to play my songs and then peace out. So.
All right.
Well, I guess nobody's.
No, I'm not playing copyright stuff. It just they have to be one of my songs. Okay, Nectu wants I used to be an atheist.
That sounds like a good one. Hit it.
And then I'm going to play the Phildo song too, just because it kind of goes with that. We can go from like Falling in Reverse to Linkin Park. At least those were my, and then ending, of course, with Async. So, all right. Let me set that shit up. I think I'm going to set it up. Yeah, I am going to set it up. There we go. Async. Let's see. Where's the Phildo song? Earth to Phildos. There it is. I can't believe Arpy opened the show with that the night before. I thought he was gonna hate that fucking song. Because I put 2 lines directly from Gaworth in there. So let's see. All right, we'll put I used to be an atheist first. Okay, all set. Share screen. Then used to be an atheist. Share. Make that big. All right. Okay, it has been a long day of all days. And if you didn't get to see the DZ stream, go back and watch it. It was fucking fun. I mean, I definitely got to give it to Nobody on Fire that how much to kick Gretchen for 67 seconds was fucking iconic super chat. And I cannot believe Justin just said, yeah, I'll do that. And just kicked me. It was fucking funny as shit. I mean, that was great. That's one of the reasons I love Nobody. So, and then other than that, we will be back tonight. So, all right, animals, here's your songs.
You walked in with your paperback scars, talking like you travel worlds beyond the stars. You don't understand, I've seen both sides, but your dark years were sneaking beers and teenage fights. Now you're preaching from a pedestal online. You think to send us some rebellious crime. You say you know exactly how we think, but your whole testimony's hanging by a string. You say that was just a phase, but curiosity's a craze. Now you weaponize your past to make every question sound so bad. You can't disagree with me because of what I used to be. I claim to dismiss your whole worldview just to take your agency away from you. I used to be an atheist, even though I don't know what it means. I used to be an atheist, but really I was just a rebellious teen. Really. You confuse skepticism with hating rules, like every atheist is just a bit of fool. But asking questions is immortal decay, and growing up doesn't mean throwing thought away. Every conversation ends the same. You'll come back to God someday. Like your personal redemption arc automatically wins the argument by default. You treat nuance like a sin. The confidence means you always win, but your story falls apart when emotion masquerades as fact. You can't disagree with me because of what I used to be. I claim to dismiss your whole worldview just to take your agency away from you. I used to be an atheist, used to be an atheist. Really, I was just a rebellious teen. You say you escaped the darkness, but never learned what disbelief was. Shadowboxing paper tigers in your head, then declared the whole debate. Every conversation's a battle in the war, turning into the same old score. Trust me, bro, I've been there too. No, bro, you just hated curfews. You can't disagree with me because of what I used to be. You talk like your past gives immunity from criticism and scrutiny. I used to be an atheist. That line's getting old and thin. You were looking for the truth back then, and now you just can't comprehend. Yeah, you call it testimony, but it sounds like revisionist history. Woo! Is it wrong or right for the fascist right to vote away our rights? But it's late at night, you're eating gummy bites and your J's are a light. How the fuck you all suck the fucking meaning out of right and wrong? It was inevitable you were gonna make me write this fucking song. It's like you're arguing from your very own kingdom on the clouds. The rest of us are anchored here with our boots on the ground. You think we're down here missing the forest for the trees, but we're just trying to avoid getting caught up at the net. Your forests don't actually mean much when you talk so far above them. You miss the facts on the ground and don't know how to overcome them. You're light years away and 13 billion years behind, but tomorrow we'll be stuck here in a crystal fascist line. Zoom out higher, fuck that, look around below. History's not a parable, it's a warning that we know. When the boats start marching on your freedom and we'll be in power, we'll ignore your fucking agency and leave you bleeding. Morality is objective, reactive, protective. After all the word salad, it's probably just reflexive. You adorn us with the sorest words that bore us to death. New rabbit trail appears and you grab it like a habit on that. Now it's so far past the original path, blasting out into the vast. Semitic etymology, erratic ontology, systematic cosmology, romantic ideology, pedantic mythology, frantic epistemology, erratic terminology, making problematic toxicology into a frantic pathology. You reach beyond the ceiling for a perfect place to stand, pondering that a timeless way function makes a universal plan. But every time you leave this world to chase what's in your head, you miss the battles we're really fighting and lose reality instead. Deal with the world we're in, not the one inside your head. You get lost and fight your rhetoric, but you can't escape the dread. Every conversation spirals into lexical gymnastics, twisting every honest question with metaphysical mechanics. Consequence ain't coming from light years away, it'll come from the choices that we make every single day. With the world we're in, not the one inside your head. You get lost and find your rhetoric, but you can't escape the dread. We do our best to hang with you. When you go off filter nerd, least you can do Just try to hang with us here on Earth. You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn you down into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and